Yeah, I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. I'm thinking twice about my life and how I'm living. Say you better not slip up, these devils out here trying to get you, man. Say what I can about this plan, bitch, I don't understand. These streets will take your soul, I'm trying to help y'all comprehend. But life is like shit when you living with no purpose. Gotta get yourself together, try to break right through the surface, yeah. I lost my brother to that rock, man, this shit is insane. My heart goes out to my mama, she really feel my pain. Find my composure out here walking like a soldier, but this shit weighing me down just like a motherfucking boulder. My heart's stuck in the past, I'm out here trying to find some closure. Just gotta keep on going, knowing the battle still ain't over, yeah. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, bro. Gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. The second verse feel like I'm cursed, but shit, I've been through worse. Just thank God, cause I know I could've been riding in that hearse. Through all my ups and all my downs, I gotta put them first. Jesus, my kingdom, been with me through all my strongest hurts. Felt like there's demons on my shoulder trying to tear me down. But to get brighter shit, you gotta get broken to the ground. All them drug addicts and killers up on my side of town. But fuck it though, I'm posted straight up out that underground. Preach to the young and stay in school, that street life isn't cool. Lead by example, cause if I do it, they gon' do it too. I'm off that 9th Street teaching boxing to the kids and youth. Just trying to get back to my city, shit, that is the truth. I pray to God and ask for help, hoping that I can change. So much be going on inside this life I'm living, man. Trying to move on, but shit, my past is always catching up. No time for that, these opportunities be passing, but gotta be strong for the ones who don't feel like holding on. It's in your struggle where you find out who you really are. Your times go hard, but you just need to put your faith in God and keep on going. Pray my lyrics really take me far. Yeah, man, it's like through it all, you know, you gotta keep pushing, you gotta keep on going. It ain't never ending. You got the last say. Shit, just put your faith in God and stand tall through it all. Chill up, baby, let's get it.
What's good? I guess taking myself off of mute is a requirement to talk, right? What's up, beautiful Kimmy? What's up, Jessica B, Ms. Senator, Vibrant Law, Barn Dog, and Resto? What's going on, y'all? Listen, so I had a members only live today, and hold on a second. Let me turn my hair on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I had to turn my air back up. Hey, LaDawn, what's going on? What's up, Jessica? And what's up, Shady Tales? Hey, so typically I don't pin the link, right? And typically I don't pin the link because you don't know who's coming up, what they got going on. But here's how I feel. Like if you think that you're going to be a crazy fool, whatever the hell you want to call it, you know whether you should click the link or not. Let me see if it's pinned. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. All right. So I really want to. What's up, Bobby? Appreciate you. So I really just want to go through some of the things that I've heard today because I need clarity because there's a lot. Okay, thank you, LaDon. I appreciate it. Yeah, I checked. I just wanted to make sure because StreamYard is doing the craziest stuff that I've ever seen. They're trying to roll out so many beta programs and shit like that. So just wanted to make sure. But I just want some clarity on some things. And, you know, we're going to interact on the panel. We're going to interact from the comments and pull things together because I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, okay. Now, here's the situation, right? And what people are talking about with their commentary. Some folks say, you know what, like if I'm a part of the commentary, I guess it's a negative thing. And that's not the case, right? What's up, Soul Fight? And that's not the case. I mean, listen, and I'm not putting this on Lemon. I guess you guys will probably assume that or whatever, but no, it's other people. And they say, you know, if we're commentary or whatever the case may be, we're kind of seeing that as a negative thing. So that's one of the reasons why I put in the title. What did I put? I don't care. Effery live, and I don't care if, you know, I'll take the risk. I guess that's it, because, you know, as I said, some people are commentary tonight, and I don't know if they want to be or if they don't want to be. What's up, Stacy? Welcome to the clubhouse. So there, as I said, there is a lot. You said I'm gonna listen because I'm lost. Let's see. I'm gonna listen because I'm lost. When my baby's home, I just got on here. If I do it brief just to like and share. No, I appreciate that for sure. What's for sure. I listen, I'm confused as well. You're not the only person. So as I said, the link is pinned because if you guys know something that I don't know, I hate to misquote information, because I did get little pieces here and a little pieces there. So let's dive right into the first thing, right? So with the channels, the situations that they do have, whether, you know, the channels are going down, whether the channels are being scratched on in ways where YouTube won't necessarily love us for it, or something else. I think I said, what's up to you, Ms. Senator? How you doing? If I did, hey, now you got two hellos. So let's go to the first thing, right? Let's go to Bounty on Lemon's channel. Now, Lemon, I know that you don't like people to talk about you. And it was funny as hell the other day when you said something along the lines of, you know, if they're talking about horses, they're talking about beer, they're talking about dogs, they're going to try to fit your name in there. Now, I didn't intend to even put you in the title today, but when I was sitting down and listening to everything, I literally thought, here's what I was going to talk about. I was going to talk about the Krew, because we got Bobby, we got King Kaios, and then JDunn's wrapped in there. I know JDunn's not Krew, but it's kind of crazy, the emails and whatnot that came out. I did watch Shot Cams. I did see the email that came out. I believe that's because King Kaios was called the Mole. So we definitely want to talk about that, because there were nudes. There were nudes being passed around. And it's kind of crazy where somebody would fight a certain way after they send a redirect, but we'll definitely talk about that. You said mouse. Hey, what's up, ATL Gail? I know you're going to speak your mind no matter what we're talking about. So I definitely agree. I'm happy you're in the chat, rather. You said, oh, rat race. Shady just woke up from a nap. Yeah, you know what? So fight. I actually had the live scheduled for 7:00, and I laid down and I drank like a huge Red Bull. So I'm like, I'm not going to go to sleep. But, you know, Alexa said otherwise. Alexa, I think I woke up and I said, Alexa, what time it is? And she said 6:52. I'm like, oh, shit. All right. So let me get on here. Now, one of the reasons why that was the case is I saw Bertha May. And I'm not necessarily saying like I jumped on here to not be late or whatever the case may be because of Bertha May's post. But I do understand where she came from, and I'm going to mention it in just a second. What's up, Sarkonos? What's up, Simply Silver? Good evening to both of you. What'd you say, child? What part of content doesn't Lemon understand? If you make content in the beef sector, you will be content in the beef sector. I told him that. I said there's nothing wrong with being content. The issue is not being content. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? If he's content, you know what happens in the night show? Basically, everybody that has something to do with the day shows, like whether it be Pizarro, whether it be Tracy if she goes live, or anybody, like if Lemon's brought up in the stuff, then obviously in the evening they're going to come to his channel to figure out what the hell's going on. So hey man, if you don't want to be content, I'll go ahead and be content. I'll take that off your plate. What's up, Courtney Peach? How you doing? Good evening to you. All right. We got Molly. Did Lemon complain about that? Yes. Yeah, he did. Molly, he said he went on like a little rant. And there's going to be a lot of names that are mentioned tonight because I'm going to put names on stuff because people keep skating around. One of the things that I did see is individuals joined Lolo's panel last night for her night live. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people were there to see how she would handle the situation. But yes, and I'm going to name those names as well. But yeah, he did complain. And he complained in a funny way. Like I said, like he doesn't matter what you guys are talking about. You're going to fit Lemon's name in there. Remember the one time, I think like a couple weeks ago, he was like, it's going to be lemon, 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 lemon. When I'm off, it's going to be lemon, lemon, lemons. So yeah, yes, he was concerned about being content again. What'd you say? Molly, when is he complaining? Well, listen, I think that he's got a lot on his plate, to be honest with you. And that's actually the first thing up on the docket. And the reason why that's the first thing up there is because I don't understand how different channels are on a list. Now, Fifi and Queen 88, I know that you said that you're irritated with being content. I believe you said, I don't know if 88 said it so much, but Fifi did say, like, tired of being content or whatever the case may be. And that's why I said, like, I have to say names. So if you feel like you're content, you guys aren't going to be content in a negative way. I'm just going to really be talking about what's been happening on the YouTube streets, obviously with you involved, because we're talking about beef sector stuff right now. Would you say oh yeah, you Stacy. Oh my God. Yeah, you missed a lot. Trust me. Wait until I tell you some of this stuff, Stacy. You're probably going to fall out of your chair. Now, I believe, I don't know. There were a lot of people at Shock M, so I don't want to like regurgitate information for you, Stacy, but I will touch on it because I want people to correct me, right? I want to get off this live with people correcting me and making sure I got shit right. That's why the link is pinned. You said, I feel like he feels worthless when he isn't content. This is his sole purpose and responsibility in his life. Hey, I don't know what the man does. I'm not going to speak on what the man does because that would be kind of weird, right? Not weird on your part, Molly, but weird on the fact that I'm a supporter and I don't really like follow, Lemon offline to kind of see what he's doing in the morning. That being said, the bounty. Oh, right there. That's what I'm saying, Molly. That's the first thing that I want to talk about, like the bounty. Do you understand the bounty on Lemon's? Let's not say his head, let's say his channel. So yes, there is a $200 bounty on his channel because I guess he's first up of individuals that made the list. Okay. And the crazy thing is, when I saw the list, I was looking for Envy. I'm like, oh my God, I didn't make it. Thank God. Yeah, I don't like to beef anymore because it takes a lot of time and effort. You got to do your research. What's up, Octavius? Good to see you in here. I know that you have more knowledge than I do about certain things that's going on. So I'm so glad that you're in the building because my thing is I want to be solid with the information. And if I'm stand corrected tonight, that's fine. That's good. That list, Molly, you know who's on the list? I can read it, which is very, very interesting. And it's also interesting, the YTC thing. It's like people are on the list, but other people are in capital letters almost. Diana from Brooklyn, how you doing? Shout out to Brooklyn. Shout out to the East Coast. Let's go. Let's see here. What else? Who else do we have here? We have Molly. I see your comments. Hey, what's up, Lady Nika? I saw you do at one of my faves. Oh, I appreciate that, Lady Nika. I'll always be biased about you, just like I said. I thought I was going to get myself in trouble when I said that, but I say what I want, when I want, no matter who's around. So, yeah, I really do appreciate that. Lady Nika is in the building. I saw you did a real quick live, and, thank you for bringing that. I think it was like 18 minutes, and I was tuned in. So thank you for bringing that. I really appreciate it. Would you say, everyone that's joining? Peace and blessings. Thank you so much. You said I've been on every hater list on this platform since I came out. I think that too, Octavius. And the thing is like, how does that feel? You know what I'm saying? Because literally I was sitting there today, like looking on the list, and I'm going to read off the list for you all just so that we're clear. And Bobby, yes, you're gonna be a little bit of the content. I see this chat right here. You'll be a little bit of the content, but I'm not gonna harp on it, Bobby, because the reason why is because King Kaio's coming out as part of the crew and being content now. So Bobby, you're not like out there in an island, sticking up for yourself and the crew. So I'll definitely touch on that based on King Kaio's situation with the emails with JDunn. Okay. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Glad you're here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Voodoo, bring back that avatar, man, where you're upside down or whatever. When you have that avatar with the bandana or whatever you got going on, you come in mean. We can't have mean Voodoo. You wanted to get your shit off. Was it last night or the night before? Whatever. I think you joined Lemon's panel and you really wanted to get your shit off. You scare me when you come up with that picture because I know something's going down. Goddess V. Hey, Goddess V, I just wanted to say something to you real quick. Goddess V, I really do appreciate how you communicate with me out on the YouTube streets. I know I say that a lot, but like if I notice right away, is this Shady Tales?
What's up, man? Can
What's
you hear
going
me
on,
okay?
Shady Tales? Mr. Octavius, I can certainly vouch for that from the Sonetta days. What's going on, Shady Tales? What have you seen out there, man?
Hey, can you hear me okay? Because I only got one earbud in.
I can hear you decent. Let me turn you up real quick. But go ahead while I'm fixing that for you. I can turn you up.
Oh, none. Just go ahead with your stuff. I just want to sit here and laugh because I ain't never in my life heard nothing about no damn list. I wish somebody would tell me about the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the list right now, okay? And you tell me. And the crazy thing is it's in order. It's in order based on who is gonna be going after whatever. So
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I'm gonna read the list to you. It's crazy, okay? So here's the list. And as I said, like if somebody complains about content or being content, then I don't know what to do for you. But here's the list: Lemon, Uppity, Shakim, Ness, Jackie, which is Mo 3 Sector, Queen Tulsa, Big Baby, Sin City, Room Shaker, Shamar, Brittany Allen, Fee Real Reactions, and Duck.
I know
Yeah,
maybe I've seen maybe half the people, so I don't know, man. That seems like an internal issue, and they just because they've been around a couple years.
right,
I've seen a couple of
right,
them around, but
right.
this whole what they did to my buddy, YouTube cameras, I'm just like,
Yeah,
but it is what it is. I hope she learns from it. But this threatening stuff,
yeah,
either fight back, make some video, light them up, or just move on, ignore it. Don't let them
yeah.
up on your stuff. I don't. That's the part I don't get. You
Right.
know?
Would you say? I'll make sure with the state of being. You said dot your I's and cross your T's, just in case we got to come over here if they mess around and set a blaze lemon spot. No, I get it. I get it. But see, here's the thing: people are putting a whole lot of like thought and effort and time into like internet foolery. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's up, Ghetto? Ghetto. We'll definitely talk to you, sir. Hit the link. It's not negative, but Ghetto, I want you to answer for me because you know Diva more than I do, because Diva definitely broke the news about YouTube cameras. Now, Shady Tales, what's the latest that you actually heard about it,
I don't know.
about YouTube cameras?
Uh, I don't know. I ain't been really paying attention to that. I just watch when she's live. Like
Right.
where I don't watch too many people. There's maybe a couple.
Octavius,
You
What's
know.
going on, man?
what's up, man? Good to see you,
Chilling.
brother.
Yeah,
Hey,
chilling, man.
what's up, Malik? Malik, you can pop up too, man. I really want to see what you have to say about this. Mo Better, what's going on? What'd you say? What'd you say? Envy, what does being on the list or not being on it actually mean? I'll explain it to you. So, Octavius, can you can you
Oh yeah,
tell
they
us
got me
about?
on the list too. They got me on the list too under
Oh,
Octopus. That's supposed to be me, I guess.
oh, that's you. Can
Yeah,
you
but
can
I've been on her list, her hit list since when it was May or something like that. So we're going on 2 months. So I don't often drop my link. So P bombing
What's
and
up,
everything ain't
Ghetto?
gonna
Yo,
happen
what
for
up,
me.
everybody? Salute
What's
What
going
up?
the
on,
channel.
Ghetto?
What up? What up? What up? Octavius, Shady, what up?
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
So like what people don't know about Fifi, there was when VS came back on the scene about a year or two, about a year and a half ago.
Hmm.
Fifi and her, they was over in the Latrice Allen sector, um, and Fifi pretty much has been over there for a while. And then when she fell
Hmm.
out with VS, she became to me and Kiki's chat and became our moderators.
Shady Tails, do
So
you have two devices or something?
No, I got kicked out.
Oh, you got kicked out.
I
Okay.
accidentally hit the wrong
There,
button.
there's two of you up here, so let me kick the other one real quick.
There you go.
Hold on. You still here?
yeah,
Yeah.
so how she got
Okay.
a page popping, she really like a nobody. But how she got a page popping, she does like this kind of bullshit for hire with certain people. And
Hmm.
how she got a page popping, she got with King of Queens. Remember the interracial couple that was popping at I think she had like a
Yes.
million subs. So
Yep.
she was working with her for a while, defending her against like people like Chanel, Cartel for the Mo 3 sector.
Yep.
And then she ended up falling out with King of Queens. Then she started doing this harassment type of weird stuff to King of Queens, the black lady. So that's how
Right.
that page got all those pages and them subs and everything. That's how she got all
Yep.
that by doing all this weird shit with her. So the lady did a lot of privacy violations to me, and I got cases against her. So that's why they talk around my name. But my name is on the list. And right now I got
Do
in
you feel
contact with
honored?
my. Oh, I don't really care. Like niggas do that. Like they do that all the time, bro. Like I'm so used to it. But
But you can
I
fight back, Octo.
I
You
already
know,
got case. I got a case against her. I filed it under seal so they can't clout chase off of it. So
I know
nobody.
that. But
Yeah,
go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait.
yeah.
Soul fight,
So
maybe. Go ahead.
yeah. So the thing is, what it is. Allegedly, she's dodging process servers. She got all kind of issues with child protective services allegedly, and she got other people that's already put restraining orders on her and sue her. So what the lady does, she doesn't have any talent. So what she does, she clout chase other YouTubers' name. Oh, I'm gonna dox
Mm,
Ghetto. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this to you, and then your name is
I
like
was
pretty much
wondering
being
that.
circulated. Yeah, and like you notice, everybody on that list can get numbers on their own,
Mm-hmm.
independent.
True.
So it's all about the clout chase. Like when she doxed me over there, she had 1,800 people in the chat.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah. I have a few questions in the chat. I want to bring you guys up to speed real quick. I'm gonna jump forward, and this is good for Ghetto and Octavius. I want to hear more for sure, but I got like 5 questions. So if y'all don't know like the latest, I heard y'all say like she was, YTC was off the list, and she was put back on the list, and it was within 24 to 48 hours. So basically, now Ghetto, Diva put this out, so you're here, Diva better than I do, that YTC it's being demanded of YTC to make a public apology. So, and if she doesn't make a public apology, then her information is going to be put out, immigration is going to be called, and the tea about Donald Goines is going to be put out. What say you, sir, since your girl Diva put that out? Does that
Jesus.
sound right? That sounds wrong. Does it sound crazy?
I don't know. It's scary. Because
Right.
she definitely, I think, met Donald Goins, and I know DG is you. Well, I don't have shit. You know DG better than me. I've
Yeah.
known him, so we don't know where DG is with you YTC, and
Hey, TMO.
if she knows something, if he knows something and willing to share with Diva, there's no question what Diva's gonna do. You don't ever doubt.
Right.
I did that doubting Diva shit. That's why I wasn't getting into it like that the other day. I just was saying, damn, can we stop talking about this? You seem like, first of all, it's a troll. Like, why are you arguing with a troll? But that's
Right. Yeah, TMO. I've never heard that YTC is illegal in the country. To be honest with you, it sounded normal to me about like the channel and public apology, but when it came to the immigration, I started thinking, oh shit, trollery. Like that's what threw me off. I was like, come on, man. Like somebody by now probably would have called immigration on YTC if that was the case. What's up, little mama Obama?
But I don't
So
know. Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat is popping. But what
yeah.
happened? How did Diva? How did YTC come across Diva's path?
Because Diva made a post last night because she got like a message or email or something along those lines about the list, but then the list, like because YTC was taken off the list, but then you never know how Diva's going to inquire, but that's what she put out there based on like an email that she receives that that she has 24 to 48 hours. They also said that Lemon has 48 hours too, so not quite sure exactly where they'll go. And the thing is they said basically Lemon was making them content, and I don't know if that's supposed to concern people about talking about them, but if you're content, you're content. So
Oh, Diva just got the list. Diva's not the one that's gonna go after YTC.
no.
Oh, I
No,
misunderstood that totally, bro.
no. Diva just happened to put
Oh,
it out.
okay.
Yeah, because Diva,
She's a reporter, man. She's a reporter.
right. She's definitely a reporter. That's exactly what I thought, Envy.
But
Yeah.
A
wasn't I
What's
damn
over
up,
good,
here and
a
I
September?
damn good
prophesied?
one too.
Listen, I was over here like what a week or two ago, and I told
Yep.
y'all that YTC was getting lined up, and
Yeah.
all the characters that I mentioned are out and about.
Yep.
You definitely said it, Octavius. You
So what are you
definitely
going?
said it.
That's why I'm thinking. I mean, I don't like I said, I don't know some of these people, but I ain't no dummy. And it's like, what are you gonna do about it? You gonna make them content, or you just gonna keep it pushing? One or the other,
Well,
or
yeah.
ignore
I
them.
mean, she got like YTC got to take a L. She got to eat the docs. Got to go ahead and go for it. It's like it's like to be or not to be. You know what I'm saying? If
Right.
not now, then later. But
And then what are you gonna do
it
about
is
it?
to come. Right now, it's coming, nigga. You know what I mean? If whatever they
Oh,
got, you may as well like when these niggas say, "Oh, well, I got information on you." Please believe these niggas is gonna put it out.
yeah.
You may as well
Yeah.
go ahead and eat it. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, do your worst. You know what I'm saying? And just act like that shit don't bother you and keep it moving. Deny it. Deny it.
Right.
These niggas,
Deny,
yeah,
right?
deny. Yes, it. Like shit. Don't let nobody punk you on here. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't rocking with her like lately, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying like at the end of the day, when you come over here trying to have a business model in the beef sector of all places,
Yep.
what the fuck you think was gonna happen? These niggas gonna get in your shit like they did everybody
Right.
else.
Yep.
Shit, I was in a relationship with a woman over here. These niggas, they nigga just took my life and just put it on full fucking display a few times.
They did. They did. I
Yeah,
Yep.
was like, Octavius. I'm like, damn.
yeah, and added some salt and pepper ketchup, and I was the first person to do that salt and pepper ketchup shit. That's my shit. Niggas
Right.
love to use that. Yeah, I was the
Um,
first person to do that. Salt, pepper, and ketchup and shit on the goddamn name. Yeah, they on the dots. They gonna put all kind of extra shit on it. They gonna put they gonna everything, bro.
they're gonna build
Worcestershire sauce, hot sauce,
they're gonna build
everything
a
on it.
sandwich over a couple pieces of pepperoni. I
Right,
get it.
toasted and roasted, nigga. Everything.
Little
But you
Mama
know what?
Obama, to answer your question, little Mama Obama, what is YTC apologizing for? Okay, so here's a very risky thing. When you have people on your panel, I believe she's apologizing because panelists mention kids and whatnot. And they, if YTC doesn't drop somebody in time or put somebody backstage, it said that she wasn't running the platform in a responsible way, letting
Yes, she
people
was.
mention
Yes, she
kids.
always
Right.
is. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna let nobody lie on somebody I like, or even if I don't like you. If you're lying, you're lying. And me, especially, and other people was there. You couldn't hear a word edgewise because people were yelling, screaming. You could hear bits and pieces, but that's some man. I would laugh at. And if you, that's what I was talking about. If you're going to respond, because some people, you know, that's why I was telling you, Octavius, you got the capability skills to clown somebody if you want to. You know what I mean?
Right.
Videos, whatever. Especially with
Right.
AI now, I wish somebody would.
Right, exactly.
I'll turn you into a
Exactly.
frog in a pond full of shits trying to swim or something, you
ZX.
know. And they,
Yeah, yeah,
Sir.
yeah, yeah.
who
What's
is
going
that,
on,
Baba?
y'all?
What's
ZX is
going
just
on?
going
Yeah,
on it. I catch his vibes.
yeah.
I'm like, oh
ZX,
shit.
Yeah,
ZX
What
I
gonna
is
hit
mean,
too.
what
ZX
is
gonna hit
ZX
too.
wrong?
gonna
What
have
is wrong? Why is everybody scared of two unfit bitches? I mean, I did an hour and a half.
He crazy.
An hour and a half. I cussed them bitches out for at
I
least an
watched that
hour
shit
and 20
twice,
minutes.
DX. I watched
And
that
them
shit
bit
twice.
that video's still up, ain't it? Ain't the
Yeah,
video still up? Octavius, is that video up? Them
yeah.
bitches ain't got no juice. What the fuck? Everybody like these bitches channel snatchers. No, they unfit
Bro,
bitches. And when you talk about an unfit bitch, that is not talking about the children.
her
Let's
That's
be
monetization got
clear.
right.
hold up, ZX. Her monetization got snatched when I did that privacy strike on that big page. It got 16K
Mm-hmm.
when I struck her
She
ass. So I was
she
should be the
fucking
main
around.
motherfucker that she should have hit. She ain't hit me.
She fucking around with the wrong people. Like
Yep.
for real. She fucking around with the wrong people. All of that. I got a hit list. Hit them motherfucking attorneys. You are not the father. Go find your baby daddy. What the fuck? The fuck is everybody all scared of? What are you scared of? Afraid of two unfit raggedy bitches in the fucking mommy sector in the Mo 3. And I did not lie. Queen 88 fucked the nigga live. And little audio bitch talking about, yeah, you know, that's my girl, you know. Nigga, that's everybody girl, nigga. What the fuck? You gonna be another baby, nigga. That's all you are. She got 8 plus you. That's 9. You little cocksucker. What the fuck is everybody all shook up about these raggedy bitches talking about they gonna take champ? My video's still up. Fuck them hoes.
When I
Move
saw your
on.
when I saw your video still up, I was like, okay, well, obviously that would be one that it would be gone after. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's still up. I said strike it, bitch. What the fuck? Who the fuck are these people? Them bitches can't kids. How they gonna take care of channels? What the fuck are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? Them bitches
I
ain't
think
got. I mean, come on. 88 got 8 kids and only got 3 of them. And that other bitch can't find her baby daddy for the life of her. What the fuck are we paying these raggedy hoes attention for? Hey, no, you talk about my kids. We ain't talking about your kids. We talking about your trifling ass. That's what it is. You are 2 trifling bitches. Period. Now
and see,
come
I'll
get
tell
my
you, yeah.
channel.
I'll tell you the debate. I'll tell you the debate. Like if you talk about somebody's parenting, people are debating back and forth whether that means that you're talking about
No,
their
that's some
kid.
bullshit they brought up.
Yeah,
Right.
Motherfucker,
that's
that
an excuse. That's an excuse. Don't
He's
be
right about
bringing up.
that.
Don't be bringing up my kids, bitch. You the motherfucker on Maury Povich 10 times. You are not the father. 10 fucking times. Maury didn't even want that bitch back no more. Like, bitch, just go away. You ain't never gonna find. How many motherfuckers did you fuck in 1 month? Cause you know that's what you gotta do. When you done fuck 10 people inside of a woman's menstrual cycle. You done fuck more than 10 niggas in a month, you nasty hooker, you. And you want people to respect that. And Queen
right.
88, come on, man. Come on, man. We got to stop bowing down to ratchet hookers. Period. Now, y'all fellas get on back to it. Ghetto, you cool? You cool. I saw you up there with Diva.
Yeah, I'm cool. You know, you said I wasn't gonna go down the same path I went down.
Yeah, yeah, ignore that shit, man. Ignore that shit. Yeah, but you
Ghetto, you
played it. You
actually,
played it right.
yeah, Ghetto, you actually stood on that. I was like, oh shit. Like when you and
Hmm.
Lemon were talking about that, I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all them cash apps that Ghetto had been sending Lemon thought about it. That's all it was. He thought
Shut
about
up.
it like,
Oh,
damn.
shut up.
Yeah, you're a $40 nigga. I know. You used to be in the camp. I know what you do. You know, he thought about it. Damn, I might lose that $40. You know what I mean? Let me leave this chick alone. But now
Let
he
me
got a
ask
problem.
everybody a question. Let me ask everybody a question about the dragging kids thing. Let's end that right now. And I'm gonna ask this
Malik.
question. When they had the
Yo,
whole
Omar coming.
situation,
Omar
All right.
coming.
Yeah, when
All
they
right,
had the
let's
whole
go.
situation with the roaches in the feeding tube and she had to go to court, was it the state dragging the kids, or was it state dragging her
Boom.
ass into court?
That's a nasty bitch. How you gonna let the roaches get in the fucking core? What are you doing? How nasty are you? That is not
They
dragging the
had her name
babies.
on that damn paper, not a child.
Her, not her child. You's a trifling mother. Don't be talking about my kid. No, we talking about you being a trifling ass mother. And they use that as a deflection and a justification for dragging they funky asses. You get no sympathy from me. I tried to be nice to them. I tried. I really did.
But
But
I got
fuck
a
them hoes.
question. If they flagged, since they flagged or did that, like say YouTube cameras or, and they did it because what they did was porn bomb, or
Right.
when they strike your channel because, oh, they talked about kids, you can fight that. I don't understand these people. You can fight
Look,
that. Send them the
look.
link to the video, and that's
What anybody up here, if you are identified as the only way they can get it, if they well, I ain't even gonna tell y'all. I done did my classes, but the only tool that they're using is porn bombing. You
Yes.
can protect it. You can protect yourself from that. How do you protect yourself? Don't let them bitches up on your channel without a banner if you gotta do it. Other than and now audio is on the same fucking list. You little bitch. He wanna act like the girls. I'm gonna poor bomb you. That's some bitch shit. Men don't do that type of shit. I don't like it. I've been around for a long time. That's never been my CeeLo. So, I mean, come on. So if they come up here now, I'm gonna drop down, but I would keep up your banner. Why would you trust them? Oh, you my friend. You my friend. Nah, they ain't your fucking friends. They haters. Period. And that's the weakest thing you could do is porn bomb somebody. So it's real simple. Either you gonna fuck with them or not. But you better not trust them. YTC, I done gave her my opinion. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Like you're gonna do what you want to do. You know what I mean? So I'm done with
So
it.
do you
If they
feel like
get
it's a
it,
double-edged sword, ZX? You feel like it's a double-edged sword, like to apologize or be attacked?
if you
Now
do
Would you
that,
feel that?
you gotta eat that dox. If they got a dox, you gotta eat it. Every
yeah,
content creator around here has, bro.
yeah,
Like
yep.
yeah,
she ain't
yeah.
exempt, man.
If you bow down, real talk, if you bow down and apologize for something you ain't do, that's weak. And you ain't gonna get no you are controllable. Everybody knows it. I done told that motherfucker to turn your DVR off. When you have them chaos panels, turn your goddamn DVR off.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
it. You got that DVR on. Oh, we can go get you. All it takes is
Oh
about
yeah.
four, 5 people to go get one timestamp, and we all hit it. But
Yep.
I mean, you turn the DVR off, all you're gonna get is a what? What you gonna get? You're gonna get a notice that is not for children. That's it.
Right. Exactly. Like age
A-
restricted. Yep.
Age restricted, and now it's unflaggable. Once you get the age restricted, they can't
Mhm.
come get it again. You only get one bite at the apple.
That used to be the
So
go-to.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's been amazing for me to. I mean, I've been dragging the bitch for 2 years. This ain't. I got 10 videos. 10. That go. This ain't nothing new. I mean, for real. I dragged 88 back in 2023 for dancing at a daddy's damn club. Now, as men, uh, let's talk about it. All of us are men up here. Would you let your daughter strip at your club? What the fuck is going on around here? They go daddy in the chat. I'll be like, what the fuck? Your daddy here in the chat? You strip at your daddy's club? Just imagine. You own the club.
What a
You
shock.
own
Yo. Go
you
ahead.
own the club. You own the club. And we all in the bar. We all in the club together, but you own the club. And we all
What do you
come up.
mean?
Yeah, we come up to you and we be like, yo, I want to fuck that little black bitch right there. She got a fat ass. I want her to suck my dick. You think she'll take it? For $50, can I get a blowjob? Yo, that's my daughter, yo. Let me go talk to her. What the fuck is going
Yeah.
on around here?
I don't know nothing about that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy work. And
Right.
a nigga out here talking about, yeah, that's my girl, Hey, y'all just jealous and shit, because a nigga like me, women just come to me. What kind of pussy ass you in love with a stripper? What the fuck are we doing here as men? We grown men. And we all know that shit is ugly. And it's crazy and it's condemnable. Porn bombing, there ain't no excuse for it. Period. It's
Look,
weak.
Mama
It ain't
Obama, you're right. You're right. You said like Lolo apologized. The woman said Lolo did, and she wanted to kiss the ring. I was
that's
like,
crazy. That's
and I
crazy.
watched. Yeah, I
My
watched her
video is
live
still
last
up.
night. Yeah, I watched her live last night just to see how the interaction would go when Queen 88 and Fifi popped up. I was like, ooh, this energy's a
But
little
you
bit
know what,
weird.
Envy? You got to look at. I mean, I know how YouTube works, all this stuff, video for video, all that. But you gotta. I got 2 points, and I'm out of here. YouTube is changing. Okay, they're not gonna put up. I follow a channel that's directly works at Google. I found it. They give all the updates like with AI and stuff,
Yep.
and
hmm
they're not gonna put up with the cussing, screaming. You know what I mean?
It's about to
Because
change.
right.
The chaos
Oh yeah,
panel.
it's a change. Yep.
Unless
Yeah,
you're
it's
putting
about to
out
change.
actual stuff, like current
Right.
events or whatever,
Yeah, you
and
could debate. You could debate, but all that
yeah,
cussing and fussing and screaming and hollering
right.
and disrespecting, that shit is corny. That shit is corny. It's kid shit. Like everybody up here, as far as I know, is over 40. Everybody on this panel is 40 years and above.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, that's kid shit, dog. That's kid shit.
But then you got to look at uh, like okay, Lolo and YouTube cameras. When you look at them, I like them because they're genuine. They're nice people. You know what I mean?
True.
They're you can
Who?
talk, you can
Who?
laugh, you can whatever. They're
Lolo?
not like people that want to get out here and meet up and fight and like what they do. I mean,
Right.
nobody's. I mean, hey, you
How
can pull
many
up, but you
times?
won't pull
How
off.
many
But
times we seen Queen 88 go to jail? What the fuck are we talking about? How
that's her
many
thing,
times?
though.
That's the thing. Let's fight, bitch. Well, if you bald headed, you want to fight. You always want to fight. You ever notice that the bald headed girls always want to fight somebody? What the fuck is going on here? Because you ain't got nothing to grab. I
No,
look
I
at them and
understand.
I
Yeah.
laugh. I look at them and I laugh. I'm gonna get ready to drop down, but I did not hear one man on this panel say that they would allow their daughter. I don't think that's all right. Look, between all of us, I don't think that's her daddy.
He just
I
trying to
think
pick a
that
fight, dude. I'm
yeah,
telling you.
yeah, I think that nigga was fucking her mother, and she called him daddy, and she probably fucking daddy too. Fuck you, whore. Now come take my page. Come take it. She ain't gonna do shit. Period. All right. Thank you for the time. I
For
think
sure.
I said my piece. Yeah, but fuck them hoes, man. They raggedy, unfit bitches. And talking about an unfit bitch, an unfit mother. But both of them motherfuckers that lost half of their kids, all of their kids, and we treating them like queens? Are we serious? Seriously? No, I don't think so. They are made for ridicule. Bitch, who you talking to? We got to call it what it is, man. We can't glorify that shit. And talking about them, and I'm going to drop, talking about them is not talking about their children. Y'all have a good night.
All right, dude.
All right.
All right, so basically, yeah. So basically, if everybody's giving their commentary or whatnot, I'm definitely not gonna let somebody go after kids or whatever. But if somebody calls somebody a raggedy bitch or whatever the case may be, that's normal drag. So don't come after me for everybody's opinion. But go ahead, Malik. Sounded like you wanted to say something, bro.
So first, Ghetto, I like how you and my man Lemon handled that thing right there. So that's good looking out. So you asked my opinion on the whole thing, Envy, because some pieces of it I can't speak on because I don't. I know a little bit about, not enough to give comment, not enough to give my opinion. So like the whole 88 thing, I've seen how interaction she's had over in the Mo 3 sector. Like I saw the other night on Bimp Loop, my bad, when her father popped up on the joint. And my man up top was in there going at Gina like banterly, respectfully. So again, I can't really speak on that particular part. I will say this though. I don't agree with the whole doxing shit. To me, that's clown sauce. If the whole basis of the beef sector is to have a virtual word exchange and your drag beat my drag, pause, then it should be stayed right there. However, some people have put themselves in a position to make people really see if they about that. Like I caught a little bit of JDunn's situation last night, and Sean said everything doesn't require a response. Like some shit you just don't respond to.
I did hear Sean Bradley say that. Yep.
And then he also said that what defines an OG? Because if you are OG, you don't have to say it. It's like Ghetto coming in here and saying, "Yo, I'm a humble gentleman." And why are you emphasizing that? If that's what you are, that's what it is. It's already known. But again, if you make that your horse, your hill to die on, so be it. So I think that that's fucked up. The whole YTC thing, I just
Mm-hmm.
think she.
Would you say Shady?
I just said none.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Malik.
The YTC thing, I just think she got caught up because she strays the fence. One way she one way, the next way she another way. And if you're gonna be down the road, just stay down the road. But that's just my advice. Everybody don't gotta listen to that. So
Okay, so let me ask you this: would you, feel this in here? Would you apologize, or would you, risk your channel?
I mean, I don't have a channel, so I can't speak. But let's just say, like case in point, and no offense, it's some people who have put blood, sweat, and tears to build
Mm-hmm.
their channel. So I don't think a person should attack their channel if I'm going after you in the drag. However,
Right.
if that's all you got, then really what do you have? Meaning,
Envy, would
if
you
that's all a person
apologize?
could do,
No, I would not apologize, Molly. I mean, it is what it is. Go ahead.
Apologize for what? She
so
didn't do
so
anything.
I know. I know. See, it's getting worse. It's like, okay, you got P-Bomb, then you got P-Bomb, then, there was commentary out there for you, and now you got to apologize. It just breaks it down. With Little Mama, Ghetto might be a gentleman, but he's fair from humble. Oh, shit. Not the way he always reminds us. He's rich and got floor to the silly windows. She's joking. but we've already exposed Ghetto for renting that by the hour, so we're good. Oh
so
shit, go
so
ahead, Billy. I
so
love Ghetto.
again,
Ghetto's the man.
if that's all you got and your best move is to dock somebody, then you may want to rebrand who you are on YouTube because you definitely got to check yourself in the real world. Like that just don't make sense.
Are we the CEO of Molly? What'd you say? You said now you're pissing me off because you act like those are the two options: apologize versus keep the channel. Are they the CEO of YouTube? No. But I guess just being on the list, I guess, is the issue, which is kind of
See,
crazy to me. Did you see the JDunn redirect
but
to Fifi?
but see, in this particular case, right? Sean also says something like I can say right now, Jay Dunn, you fat bob back something, and she's gonna respond. She just if you know
She
how to
is.
just let certain things ride, then you don't have no confrontation. A person can't argue with themselves.
Right. For absolutely nothing, Lady Nika. Literally for absolutely nothing. I think that's just like the next step. in the process of, hey, I want you to come kiss the ring, because that's what they're saying about Lolo. And Lolo already responded about going over there to apologize. She didn't want she didn't want them to feel uncomfortable with the channel. Now, we did watch what happened. If you do have comments, y'all, about, her live last night when those two visited, I would love to hear that. But go ahead, Malik.
But ZX even said this, and I've been said this. How are you gonna say somebody doxing you and talking about your life? My nigga, that shit was on Maury Povich.
Yeah, if it's on the internet, it's fair game.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That shit is on Maury Povich.
Public information.
Yeah, see, the thing is, though, it's like, okay, how do you fight back? If you're going to be talked about or whatever the case may be, no kids have been brought up. Now the whole and all of everybody's dirt, all of everybody's tea, if it's out here and people have talked about it, I don't understand not bringing it up. As long as somebody doesn't sit here and try to be crazy about it or whatever, it's crazy.
So you know how you
ahead.
fight back in a situation like that? If you already saw it, okay, it is what it is.
Right. I mean, it's no secret. It's no secret what everybody's tea has been on the internet. You can't stop people from talking about something that's already been presented publicly.
Right.
All this apologies has me confused. I know, me too, Diana.
That's why I
it's
said
almost
some people aren't confrontational. Some people don't
true.
want to do all that, And now, I don't know. I don't know.
But
Yeah, I
wait,
know they're not.
can I hear more on when was this? When was this JDunn redirect to Fifi?
So after that interview, I mean, I don't know if they set up an interview, but when he was over there or whatever, she sent I believe it was her. She called Judge Fifi up there, right? But then redirected her crowd to them. I think there was like 500 in there, redirected it to them. But at the same time, now she's waking up to this, this probation officer situation. The probation officer situation, don't you?
So I heard something about a warrant, no warrant.
Yep.
But I don't know
So
whether there's really a warrant or not.
what's
So
up, King
now,
Timothy?
so now again, a warrant is public information.
It is. But here's what happened. It's not necessarily public information. It is public information, but it's the intent. So this is what people are concerned
So
about.
Envy, listen to me. If
Yeah.
it's public information, see, you straddled the fence. You was like, it is, but it ain't. No, my nigga, it's public information. Flat out high and dry. Flat out information. It's public.
You secretaries
Yeah, but I think
right. That's what we thought. That's exactly what I thought. These people don't do that. No more resorting to doxing, flagging. I wish that would go away because we definitely didn't know what the hell doxing, flagging, all that was about 5 years ago, to be honest with you. But go ahead.
But I think what Envy's saying is
The
one
intent.
thing, yes, to know, then to start picking up the phone and calling the probation officer is a different game. I think that's what Envy's saying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm driving home. I don't necessarily care about the public information. What I'm saying is JDunn redirected her traffic to the individual, and then the next day, it wasn't Judge Fifi. 88 did it on live. That's why we could talk about it. It was on her live. She called the first probation officer. And then after calling the first probation officer, that probation officer was like, I don't have that much information about the situation. But then that probation officer gave her the new probation officer's name and phone number, and that person was contacted. So it's not necessarily like the public information part, it's the intent. It's like, hey, bitch, you redirected it to me, but now I'm gonna put my foot down on your ass. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that's kind of crazy. Let me see. Malik.
Yeah. So
all right.
I heard Ghetto say he is public information, but like the part that I think you were trying to clarify is if you know why call a probation officer. Is that what you were saying, Ghetto? Because I think my
No,
phone
I
went out
think
or something.
that's what I'm saying. What Envy is saying is one thing to have the public information. It's the next thing to start acting on it with the ill intent. And so he's talking about acting on the information. This is what he's saying is the intent.
Right, because I think, with the redirect or whatever, I thought they were working it out. You know what I'm saying? I don't think JDunn would be like, hey, let me send a bunch of beef sector people over there on a redirect. I think, doesn't that lead you to believe that they're okay, that they're cool, everything's great? You know
Also,
what I'm
what
saying?
how should YTC take that? You know what these people tried to do to my channel. I'm not having them up no more. I'll let you do what you want over here for the most part. YTC might not admit to it, but unfortunately, there's historical data, and now you're dealing business with the people if I was YTC, I'd feel some type of way towards JDunn. I would.
Why would you feel some way towards JDunn just based on her starting to pop her shit in the
No,
situation?
no, to redirect to Fifi, and Fifi.
Oh, oh, because she's her mod.
And JDunn gets away with hell over there. I hope YTC don't curse me out about it, but if she does, I have to
Yeah,
be like,
but
YTC is the truth though. JDunn gets away with murder over here.
so now, from what Ghetto just said, I get why he's saying that because she do get away with that over there. Like it's like it's her floor over that joint. So again, YTC just got caught in the middle, dog. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're definitely caught in the middle because, as I said, if you're somebody's mod, which is YTC, and you redirect to the person that is having her on the quote unquote list to take her channel, I think that's a little bit questionable. I do. I mean, I guess that was JDunn like showing some kind of allegiance to individuals that like to talk about channels and put lists together. I have no idea. When you don't stick to the role that when you don't stick to the role that you set turf channel, then this snowball effect would never happen. Hey, RNY, if you can, RNY, I need some of your logic. Could you please hit the link? Go ahead, Malik.
so I mean, I totally agree with that.
With this,
With what RNY just said, like, if your rule is no kids, you can't talk about somebody that can't hit my link and all of that, like whatever the rules may be, and I'm just using the no kids thing because I know that's her rule, then that should be universal across the board.
right?
But however, you know, somebody may send a cash app for something, and it's like, oh, she didn't
Send,
say that. And again,
yeah,
see,
send a cash app, like let that person get their shit off, kind of
right,
situation.
right.
Yeah.
And also again, you got to look at it.
Let me make sure this is RNY real quick, and then you can continue. RNY.
Yep.
All right, go ahead, Malik.
You also got to look at it from the aspect of this. And this was my motto, and this always my thing. Like, I don't have shit against pizza or anybody. But that day that Diva and Uppity was going at it, I wanted to fuck everybody to shut up. I wanted to watch them two fight. Like
Right,
Sean
I
said,
did
it was
too.
somebody, it was somebody on the panel. He cashed that $10 so he could watch those two people fight. I think it was Uppity and somebody. Again, if this is to be entertaining, because at the end of the day, if this your real life, you definitely gotta look in the mirror and adjust something.
Yeah,
But
you
but but
gotta
I-
adjust something.
but once the fight over, all right, cool, I'm gone.
What did El Blue say? I didn't know this. JDunn had her on the panel talking her out of doxing. YTC, she agreed not to do it. So JDunn gave her the redirect. Okay. Mm.
But see, a lot of people don't understand. Like, we supposed to be here to
What,
have
Mitri?
adult banter.
Right.
Like certain things, I'm not gonna say the ghetto out the way because he a man. But I may say, yo, your shape up crooked, yo, your Nike hat fake. So okay, but at the end of the day, he not gonna take that personal. All right, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. But then you got some people who take it to heart. And they actually take that offline and be mad as hell.
Oh yeah, they definitely take it off in the line and be mad as hell. So RY, so far, how do you feel? Because you're very logical. I want to, I guess we're on the topic now of the YTC JDunn. We got a few other topics. Go ahead, RY.
Okay. How do I feel? I can't say I really don't care because at the end of the day, this is someone's other stream of income, right?
Right.
And it's
Hmm.
unfortunate that there's a carrot being dangled in somebody's face behind this. All of this could have been avoided. Like I said in the chat, if you stick to the rule that you said, the rule YTC said was if you go dark, if you talk about kids, if you say triggering words, I'm dropping you immediately.
Hmm.
What happened? Audio called Pizarro's kids, something about some ugly ass kids or something like that. YouTube cameras turned around and put up a 30
She did.
instead of sticking to her rule. So then with that whole 30 thing, that's when you had audio. Oh, well, she gets a 30. Well, no, she can say what she want to say about my mom, but I get a 30. You don't say nothing to her. That right there could have been avoided if at that the moment he said it, you dropped him.
That
So
makes
now
Now,
sense.
we have this big debacle and this big issue going on, all because we don't stick to the rule that we said.
Now, hold on 1 second, Anwar.
Sure.
I don't have nothing against audio, right? But I think audio brought the whole DV thing with his mom here because somewhere
Absolutely.
when he first came, he was like, "Yeah, I had to put my hands on the guy, something, something, blah, blah,
It's
boom."
documented. That's what he said. It's documented. In an argument, he did say that. That is
So now,
documented.
so then again, how can you be mad with something that you put on the YouTube streets?
Especially if the rule is if it's brought to YouTube, we're gonna talk about it.
Yeah,
Right.
Joy Queen poses this out here. It says it's a great question because just a few days ago, Jake was jumping on YTC about giving Shakim a redirect, and then when he was done with his dream, he got a redirect to Nest channel. That's wild. Yeah, I know. That's like all these redirect go to ops and stuff like that is kind of crazy. That's why I hit the go live button and hope for the best.
But see, again, when you look at it, like Iron Y say, if you stick to your rules, stick to your rules. But the moment you deviate from your rules, look what happens.
Yep.
That's just like case in point, right? So one day a certain person was like, "Tell Brooke what's up the receipts with that fake ass baby." So I tap in limit chat, yo, you gonna let her talk about your goddaughter like that? And we
Hey,
laughed that shit
Pamela.
off like ha ha ha. But see again, if I wanted to be an asshole, she talked about a child, fake or not. But again, that shit don't bother me. But you got some people who wear certain things on their fucking sleeve. Like, come on.
Hmm. Now
Go
earlier
Shakim.
I think I heard somebody mention something about talking about their parenting is not talking about their children.
That's
Did
the
I hear that
debate.
already?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I think that is a load of malarkey because that's like a game of semantics and plausible deniability. I didn't say anything about your kids. I said something about you. Saying something about you as a parent is talking about their child because it's
Uh, uh,
go ahead.
uh, hold on. I'm gonna let you
Mhm.
finish before I
No, no, go ahead. I want to hear your response.
Go ahead.
that could be two sided though, RNY,
Okay.
in the sense of and let's just use these particular people we're speaking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's clear that somewhere along the line their parenting skills lack something. However, they didn't directly say, and for all intents and purposes, I'll say, little ghetto, you told little ghetto shut the fuck up and whip this out. Like they didn't say it like that. So in the case of how he said it, and I was here when he said it, I could see what he said about talking about their particular set as being a parent. Because he also referenced it was all men up here, and when any of us men um let our daughters work in the club. Now, however, I do see your point in the sense of what's being implied is like directly to their children because the children have been the topic going around for a while. So I get you on that part.
And if I could piggyback,
Mm-hmm.
um, is it the same if it's a deadbeat dad? would you, if you talking about a deadbeat dad, would you say you talking about the children? I get the mother part because
Mm,
the mother is always with the children, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think the danger where I see RNY going, where I can hear her, where I can hear her voice, is because 9 times out of 10, if you got an effed up mom, your life is you're in jeopardy. I had an effed up mom, love her to death. She tried to protect me from what she could, but she couldn't get out of her own way, her own illnesses, her own
Mm-hmm.
diseases. So, but I didn't go the same route, but many other kids do. So I think that's what RNY. I think that's the only position I can see RNY taking here is that hey, if she that's a messed up mom and they're in the system, then the kids is in bad shape. And I think that's what you're saying, and that makes my heart bleed. It does. If that's what you're saying.
And
if you're
then you
talking
ask
specific,
about what
yeah,
about, and then you ask what about the dad? That applies to them as well. Because let's keep it 100. People talk about Ken, and they bring up his daughter. So that applies to both mother and father at the end of the day.
Now, I would agree with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
And like in the case of Ken,
right.
I've seen early Ken. I remember when Ken used to go dark just off the fact the wind blew left. Like that was his thing.
Ken was
But
reckless.
right, that's
True.
what I'm saying.
You said if the wind blew left. I say
Yeah,
that
but
all the
but like
time.
now Ken is he's improved and I think he also he listened to Lady Neek and them how they was like, boy, just calm it down, calm it down. However, you got to look at the dynamic like as a man, if you are a father, no matter what, your parental instincts kick in. That's just like again, and because it's ghetto, if I say little ghetto waterhead, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga, because as a man, for one, I shouldn't say that, but two,
Right.
get ghetto a father 24/7, 365, 8. That's his shit. That's all he know. So you got some people who actually do it because it benefits them to be a parent. If you get what I'm saying, like,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and I'm not even throwing. Yeah, I'm throwing this straight at one person. If you ever notice that one person always throw their daughter out there. And I'm like, yo, you keep saying, but you throw your daughter out in every conversation. They could be talking about wigs and Nikes. The first thing somehow you find a way to say something about your daughter.
Yep.
Now, so as a parent, is that crazy? Because the first thing they say is, y'all talking about my child. No, nigga, you brought your child up. We
I
were
think that's
talking about,
absolutely insane.
yeah, we were
Because
talking about
why?
wigs and Nikes. Who?
Right. Because why throw your
I'll be
child?
back in 2 minutes. Y'all got this.
Okay. Why bring up your child and throw your child in the lion's den?
Right. So that's what I'm
Period.
saying. It's like people don't understand. It's like certain things you just don't do as a grown-up woman and as a grown-up man. Like you don't invite another man to the Frank stand. You don't tell another man about your backside or none of that. And when
Right.
you a parent, it's certain things you just don't never talk about. Now, if and again I'll use ghetto because we cool. Hey man, look, I think nephew get ready to get out of line with you. Yo, look, man, I caught him out here doing this. I got you, homie. I'm gonna tap into that and get with him. But again, once you bring certain things out here and you keep bringing it out here repeatedly, stop trying to play victim with that shit. Let
Now, can
that
I play
go.
devil's advocate?
Go ahead.
So even though somebody may bring their kid or children or kids or whatever to this sector, I don't want to say to be used as fodder, but even if they bring them here, why even respond to it?
Because some people that's all they have. So now if you think about it, and no offense, that particular person is looking for likes and hearts. I remember when Facebook didn't have a like button. They looking for likes and hearts. Now, like I've seen you RNY, I've seen you go back and forth with me, but at some point we'd be like, all right, cool. You said your point, I got your point, and you let
Right.
it go. Nowhere have you ever said anything about children.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Yeah, because I don't play that game.
Now again, so
Yes.
again, when a person brings their child out here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you using your child, and I hate to say this, as a defense mechanism and a shield. What type
Mm-hmm.
of parent are you?
Thank you, Callie. Callie is my original moderator from years ago. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Let me ask you all this, right?
Mhm.
So don't you agree on the internet? Anything that you tell these people that bothers you is kind of a bad look. You know what I'm saying? Because they're going to use it against you. If I say I can't stand fat people or whatever, they're going to call my mom
Mhm.
fat. You know what I'm saying? If I say I don't
Mhm.
like such and such, so and so, the things that you don't want thrown back in your face, whether it be kids or something else, that's probably something you want to keep out of the, out
And
of the
that
mix.
is the honest to God truth, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
love me some Catherine Powell. That is, I enjoy her,
The
but I
bread.
have to tell her all the time.
Yep.
People keep
Catherine.
talking about you and your situation you got going on because they know it gets under your skin and they're going to get the reaction that they're looking for. My thing is this:
Exactly.
people cannot respond to no response. Let it
That's true.
go.
So
Let it
now,
go.
Correct.
so when it depends on what you bring out here, and again, you got to be cautious of what you bring out here because 95% of the people going to throw it back at you.
Of course.
However, at some point, somebody has to be the bigger person. Like case in
Exactly.
point, case in point, and I'm just gonna give you an actual fact. Like
Hmm.
when Bree did the whole drag shit and was on the docks and shit, I didn't care about none of that. I was mad because she told me eat up pussy. I was like, whoa, yo, what is we doing?
What the fuck?
Now I'm telling you, if you go back, that was my only issue. And some way they came out, they was like, you know what? I apologize for that. She had just went dark. But see, I'm grown up. I'm grown up enough to understand. Like, yo, okay, that was my issue. Yo, look, I could take the rest of the shit because most of the shit was brought here. But yo, don't do that to me. Come on, I'm not that. Come on, come on, Bree, don't do that to me. But again, we was able to move past that. Well, I know I was able to move past that shit.
Right.
But you got some people who
Hey,
can't.
Mari.
And what they do is they keep on going with what they know is going to trigger them. And they know that people know that that's their trigger. That's just like to me talking about somebody that's obese. That's no drag, my nigga. That's somebody's actual life that they fighting. They trying to battle and get under control about being overweight. That ain't a drag. However, if they weird, crooked, drag on, drag on. But again, on here, like Brooke just said, fighting got no rules. So at the end of the day, you got to have your own particular set of rules on how you get down.
That is
See,
true.
that's what I always say, goddess. 100%. You said in the sector of beef and kids should not be spoken on. Absolutely. It's not the family network. Rather, parents want to brag about their accomplishments. I mean, usually when you hear a parent talk about their kids, they're straight A students, they're the best
Mhm.
person in the world, this and that. And if you find somebody that has a C minus, you're going to say something. But a lot of people aren't. Why? Just, a lot of people are your devil's advocate right now, basically saying like, parenting should be spoken about because in the community, if we don't hold parenting accountable, that we're wrong. And I don't think that you should say, Reggie over there, he's a terrible kid, this and that. So the majority is feeling like you could talk about parenting, but I understand where you're coming from. Go ahead.
So now
Okay, so
I'm a
let me
double.
counter with this then, if that's the case. If
Mm-hmm.
parenting can be discussed over here, if we're going to discuss it, why not provide solutions to fix it?
True.
Okay, now
If
I'm a.
if not,
You
then
fit.
don't talk about it. Go
So
ahead.
now I'm a double down one more envy.
Okay.
Well, matter of fact, RNY and ghetto, right?
Mm-hmm.
As a parent, who really walks around saying and wants kudos for putting their child through college? So do you
Who
also
wants
want? And again,
kudos
I'm
for?
not trying to offend neither one of y'all, and I hope y'all
Mm-hmm.
not taking it offense.
So
Yeah.
big O.
So do you walk around saying I paid my son's cell phone bill? I brought my son some clothes. What parent does shit like that? So you're not supposed
So
to
so
do
you
that
want to
shit,
be applauded for doing and like being an adult and handling your business?
right?
So I get what you're saying on that, right? And then people keep saying, well, I don't like people talking about kids, or I don't want you to discuss my kid. Here's my thing, right? If I don't like a crackhead, why am I gonna hang around a crackhead?
True.
I said that to say this. If you know this sector is about talk is They talk about people, kids, and so forth. Why subject yourself to it and sit there and listen to it?
Let me ask you this. Heffley has a good question.
Okay.
If I roast someone and say they are using their child for a BC, I could say that bad parenting. But if the first thing out of your mouth is you have 8 kids, is that parenting?
Now that
That's a good question
that's
Well,
more of
because
that's more so of a dig.
well
I'm
now,
sorry.
my thing would be this, and I hate
Mm-hmm.
to say this.
and I feel like let me ask you this, RY,
Mm-hmm.
based on that question, based on that specific question, do you think that's talking about parenting or you think it's talking about kids? Like, hey, you got 8 kids, so on and so forth, or whatever. Do you think that's talking about that person's lifestyle, or do you think that's attacking the kids?
Well, that would be talking about their lifestyle, and my thing would be
Yeah.
this. I'm gonna be honest with you. The first thing would be, so you got 8 children by one person or multiple people, because it's a difference. And no offense, and I'm not bringing up another content creator, but it's one that's on YouTube. She posts about her and her husband and their children, but they're all by her husband.
Yep.
Right.
So now, no offense, I wouldn't come on here and say I got 8 kids and why my baby mother, Stacy, my y'all would be like, damn, what the kind of okay, I got you. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. But again, I'm just using the reference point. So again, you like I said, you got people who come on here and they bring they dirt or whatever here, and they think that they gonna get respect for it, and you can't talk about it. You brought this shit here. You cammed up and showed your house was dirty as a motherfucker. What nigga?
Or
You
you don't have
cammed
any
up and
food in the
you
refrigerator.
cammed up and the blinds in your house is all broke up like you live in a project. Like, come on. And then you want to say, why y'all talking about me? Y'all just are you
What
serious?
are you talking about? If you turn on the cameras and your shit is jacked up, we're gonna talk about you.
Right.
100%. We can all agree that the kid talk altogether is whack. Jennifer, it is definitely
It
whack.
is.
You,
It's
you
most certainly
know,
whack.
and there's a progression of people arguing when they get pissed. First it's the pull-up gang. What's your address? And then I think it goes to the kids next. I have no idea
So
why that's the order.
now let me clarify that whole pull-up gang thing. Seriously. In reality,
Brooke.
yo, because she laughing because I can call a nigga bluff. Like if you bluffing, I'm gonna call you on your shit. But also at the same time, like what do you really prove out of that sometimes? Like the whole thing, and I'll use case in point the ZX thing. What the fuck, my nigga? Okay, well, what are we proving? So at
Yeah.
some point, you pop your shit, I pop my shit. We stop popping shit, it's cool. However, when you keep popping shit, yo, I'm getting ready to take a trip to this town, and I'm
Yep.
taking a trip to that town. So then when the nigga tell you, yo, meet me
Rex, is
right
this
here,
you?
well,
Yes, me. Can
yeah.
you hear me?
All right. Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead, Malik.
You know, like I said, when you tell a nigga you gonna take a trip, and like, what are you going out your way for some shit? Rex, don't come up here with that bullshit, yo.
I'm not. I'm not.
But
Who's MV88? I
again,
don't
like I
know.
said, certain shit just be crazy.
That's true. And then if I can kind of circle back around, as far as parents that bring their children here, knowing that that's going to be discussed in a negative manner.
Hmm.
So, do you think that it's impossible to ignore a parent that uses their child as fodder in this sector? Because just because they bring the child here, just because they're always mentioning the child, why do we as a people even have to respond to it?
Because this RNY, it's crazy. Like I've seen most of the people in the chat tell her, yo, let that shit go. Like, get off of here. Like, go take that shit is personal. But when they keep doing it, it's like, okay, pardon my language. Okay, B, this what you want. We're gonna give you what you're looking for. Oh no. It's too late because that's what you was looking for.
That's exactly my point. So why give them what they're looking for?
Yeah, that's what I
Because
said. I
because
said, yeah,
sometimes RNY, sometimes you just gotta bust a nigga light, hit at the light like Kane cousin Earl. Until they start to tasting their own blood, they realize it.
Yeah, and a lot
I
of
see
people
what
look
you're
for the.
saying.
I'm sorry, my fault. Go ahead.
No, no, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I cut you off.
I was just saying a lot of these people too look for their kids as money grabs because I didn't have my daughter say something on here. She never been on here. She really ain't want to be on here either, but she said hi before on here. But yeah, I'm not looking for a money grab. A lot of these people looking for a money grab, but that's not the question I wanted to ask. It was something y'all was talking about a few minutes ago about kids. Now, you know, ZX big on not talking about the kids, and I've been on his channel before, and I told him I disagreed with him somewhat. Where And like I said, I always go back to outside, and I'm not talking to the people in the chat or on YouTube that walk past the local drug dealers in their community 20 years ago
mhm.
talking about you was around them people. No, you go sit back on the porch where you belong at. I'm talking about the people that was active. If you slap my mama, right, or my child, you get the same results. You slap my wife or my children, you get the same results. So, like I told you before, I don't understand when we come on here and we just talking about children, but then people want to talk about having sex with my wife or talking about my mother. Oh, it's fine to talk about them because they can't defend themselves either. I defend them just like I defend my children. So I don't understand what's the difference between your mother, your wife, and your children. I never understood that on YouTube. And I ain't talking about Jesse yet because I had told him that that's where me and him disagree with. What's the difference? Because I defend them like I defend my children. They
So
don't defend themselves.
Now,
I,
Rex,
I'm
that is a good question. I'm
I'm
sorry. Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
say this to you, Rex. I'm gonna say this because I was told I gotta get off here now. So, like, I get what you're saying about going outside, but I'm gonna say this. Let's be clear. Some of these folks ain't never been outside. I mean, never. They ain't even checked the mail out the box. So they don't understand the rules of engagement. And again, I think that this really popped off when COVID. So everybody had to be in the house. So now that the streets is back open and you can go outside, look how many people you still see in the house. And that's how I learned to just sometimes, if I can laugh at you respectfully, I'm going to laugh or we go back respectfully, cool. If not, I'm just not saying nothing to you.
But if you can't
Yeah,
laugh at
but
somebody, that's it. I don't
before
understand.
you leave,
You
what you
lost me
think
on
about
that.
my question? What makes a difference between my wife and my mother? They can't defend themselves. So what's the
It's no
difference between the
Rex.
children?
It's no difference. It's none. But you got folks on here that don't understand the code, and that's what I'm saying. Like you're preaching to people who understand the code. These people don't have a code. They have none.
No women, no children. It's pretty much that simple. No
Right.
elderly.
And
It's
here's
a
my thing about that too. There is no difference because just like the children didn't sign up for a YouTube account, neither did these people's parents. So if they're not on YouTube, they're not subbies, they're not content creators, why discuss them to begin with? Because we sit up here because people got so much to say about the nasty sexual stuff that is said about kids. But then you got somebody running around here talking about something they gonna slide their peen down somebody's mama's throat.
Yeah.
Either way you go, it's disgusting, despicable, and if I can use a word that YouTube camera uses, that's trollop like behavior.
Hmm.
So if
mm.
they're not on YouTube, why even bring them up, especially talking about them in that manner?
And then they act like wives and husbands on here as individuals. I never understood that shit. But like I said, I'm not gonna get in that story because I didn't heard that for years. Like, well, if we're talking about your wife, that's not the kids. That's different, nigga. I will. Never mind. I ain't gonna even say nothing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Rex, look, I totally agree with you. So I'm just gonna say Don't change who you are, because some of these people can't change who they are. They just can't. Like part of my language, if you was a sucker at 6, you're going to be a sucker at 16, 26, 36, 46.
Facts. Facts.
Right, I
But
get it.
I'm going to go in the chat and I'm going to try to behave.
All
All
right,
right,
brother.
why? If I feel like I want to cut up, I'm going to come back.
All
Okay.
right. All right.
Now, meow meow, you definitely have a good point. They do it because they know it's a trigger. That's why
Exactly.
I always say people cannot respond to no response.
That's
They
true.
can't.
That's
The
true.
moment you let somebody know that something triggers you, that's it. That's it.
Right. I mean, as I said, what you do not want thrown in back in your face, like people's health conditions, like they talk about, oh, I went to hospital for this and that. If whatever you don't want thrown back in your face, you cannot mention on here. But people have this delusion. I saw someone talked about the pandemic. People have the delusion that this is an actual like friend space. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the metasphere. They come on here and they're like, "Oh, I can talk about my life, talk about my kids." Yeah, in a sector where like you're that you cam up, talk about your family, this and that, but not in the beef
Mhm.
sector, not in the Mo3 sector. No. Like anything you talk about will definitely come to light. Can you
Very
ask the
true.
panel something? What makes Fifi and 88's kids more important than your families?
Not a damn thing. Okay?
They're definitely not important more than
They
mine,
not
so
more
I don't
important
know
than
nothing
mine.
about that.
Right.
And that's
Right.
another thing. RNY, I would ask you the same thing because you probably would agree with me. Like I told somebody before, what makes somebody's children more important than my mother? I don't know their children. So my mom
Exactly.
more important than their children to me. And
Exactly.
then, and it's not to disrespect anybody's children. I'm just saying my mother is gonna be more important than the guy that live in fucking Chicago children. Sorry to tell y'all that.
True.
No, I get you. I feel where you're coming from. Like I said, my thing is this: keep it on the people that signed up for a YouTube channel. Their parents ain't got
Exactly.
nothing to do with this. Their children have nothing to do with it. But
What's
once
up, P?
again, going back,
What's
it's
going
a
on?
trigger point for a lot of people, and they know who and when to pull that card because they know they're going to get a reaction.
That's exactly what happens. Yeah, that is all for reaction. Like, I want to get off the kids conversation in just a second so we can move on. But what's up, P?
What's going
Welcome
on,
to the
Ken?
panel,
I'm
sir.
I'm I'm checking in on a different device. How's my volume?
Oh, you're good. Mhm.
Okay. Look, I don't want to be up here that long. I just want to, since we're talking about this, I just want to use myself as a cautionary tale, and so others don't get caught in, because like you're talking about sharing personal things.
Yep.
A lot of people you come on YouTube and you're green and you're naive or whatever. And the mistake that a lot of people make sometimes is they will relate personal experiences, whether it be as a cautionary tale to, uh, you know, uh, give people inspiration or whatever. But people ain't trying to look for inspiration on here. You know what I mean? So if you relate experiences like where you have tried to where you overcame some adversity or some shit like that, you may relate that as experience like to build somebody up. But
Mm-hmm.
trust, keep that shit over here. You know what I mean? Because anything that you expose to these people, I don't care if it's like I beat cancer. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Somebody will come back and drag you about that shit.
Say
So
you're lying.
exactly. Or just whatever. So just be careful even sharing things, even if it's, something that you're proud of or something that you overcame or whatever. Keep it away from these motherfuckers. For real, for real. Keep it away from these motherfuckers.
I agree
Right.
with that.
Because
Right, for
And I
sure.
and to double down on that, which I was just talking about, not no kids or nothing, about people
Right.
using like say I tell a lot of shit on here, but the thing I understand is that's what kids do in real life. And I'm a like exclude the women from this, but men to come on here and actually say, well, they're gonna try to attack like what you feel like is your weakness. It's nothing but bitch shit. That's what kids do. Like, who are you in real life? Like, what
Mm-hmm.
cloth are you cut from? Because I can't change my stripes once I get on the internet. All of a sudden, I got to become somebody else. I work around men all day. Like nobody's playing games, and I would had to cut it down to like 20. I was born on 100. I stay on 100. I don't go down to 20 to become no troll or no bullshit like that. So I don't understand where men would be actually grown men that say, I'm gonna try to bother some, I'm gonna make somebody else mad so I can be happy. What a miserable fucking life that gotta be. Yeah, I'm not
You
gonna
got a
like,
point though.
I'm not gonna get envy mad. That doesn't make me happy. And not to be too vulgar, but me spinning a chick around to the back, hitting from the back, that's what getting me happy. All that making envy mad, I don't give a shit about envy being mad.
Damn,
Hopefully
Rex,
envy
you
all
was
right.
cooking. You was cooking too.
Yeah, you
My fault. I know
Rex
I
had to
went a
turn
little.
something into something. Hey Brooke, I'm trying to
Yeah,
find your question. Sorry.
I had to think about something that made me happy, but yeah, that was all I was saying.
And RNY, my good buddy, he's apologetic. He doesn't speak like that in front of women. But listen, can we segue to something? Because before we get
Yes,
too far
please.
off, yo, there's King Kyle's and receipts with JDunn.
Oh,
What's that?
yeah.
Can we get to that?
Yeah, real quick. I'm looking for Brooke's question. Sorry, Brooke. Why didn't I answer your question? Sorry, Brooke. I'll refind it. If you could copy and paste it, I'd appreciate it so I can find it. I scrolled up and down. So you said the King Kaios in the email, right? Okay, so you know what Bobby was going through, right? With the crew.
I
Ghetto.
do. I do. I learned that RNY had to drag Barbie too in all of this. I never knew
I
about that.
don't, but I don't need to know.
Ooh.
Y'all can just talk about it. I don't need to know. I'll just fill me in. I'll
Uh-oh,
listen.
RNY. I got you, Rex. RNY, I did hear that you were in some BS. I was like, RNY, no. But then I started to believe it.
You said you started to believe it?
Yeah, absolutely. I tried to talk myself out of, RNY would start some shit. You know what I mean?
No, I
What'd
didn't
you get
start
yourself
anything.
involved in, RNY?
I didn't start anything. What happened was discussed. I have forgiven. I have moved on, and that's just where I'm at with that.
Okay. So
See,
basically,
that's a polished answer there. That's somebody who been on YouTube long
right,
enough.
it was good or media trained. I
There's
don't
nowhere to
recall.
go after that question. There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, so basically with the email situation, right? So you know how people have their receipts and they'll hold on to them, and if you feel like you're going to get blocked, you screenshot stuff. So basically, what happened was the email that dropped. Oh, so King Kaios was called a snake, and just Krista's like going out. Did you see? King Roman News post about just Krista?
I
Oh,
saw it.
baby, yes.
I saw it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that was
Ooh,
saw it.
rough.
Look like some
yeah.
candy man. Look like some candy man. I guess he was trying to say that's what she looks like when she
All
can't
right,
get up.
right. Just ugly. That's what he called her.
That
Here, so that I don't
Ooh.
misquote it. So that I don't misquote it. Let me bring it up because he went the hell off. I will say that. So that's where that started because you asked about the email. So obviously this is an appropriate time to bring this up, right? So let's see here. All right. Now, how just Krista got herself or far into this, but this is funny. I'm going to read it. Just Krista or just ugly? Who truly gives a fuck about your fat, old, sickly, dried up hands? I can hear him saying this like when he comes up, You got some nerve as washed up as you are, old hoe. You need Krew, a man. Mary's family needs answers. You need a better looking face. Your niece, your nephews are truly embarrassed by a bitch that like you're on YouTube for likes and loves, and all you can get is kiss my ass and suck my dick. Go prepare your funeral arrangements and just wait.
God damn.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, whoa.
Whew,
Yeah. So
whew,
just
jeez.
Shouts
because
out to
just
Alpha Phi Alpha.
yeah, I know. I just feel as parents, we're all parents. So basically, yeah, let's
Oh God, that
segue
brought
into that
tears to my
next
eyes.
topic. So we're through with parents and kids. Okay, we'll segue right into that. So basically, I know. Damn.
Baby, that was rough. I'm
I,
sorry. Whew.
I and he writes like he talks too. I could literally see him not only saying that, but I could see him typing it like real fast. Old hoe, you bitch. What's up,
Oh, that made me
Yaya?
cry.
Always great to see you. Thank you for joining the panel yesterday, Yaya. I appreciate it. So okay, so moving on. So King Kyle's was called the mole, right? It was alleged that he was the mole, and he had this email that JDunn sent him. I don't know how long ago, but she sent it to him. And he's like, okay, you know what? If I'm gonna be called the mole, I might as well pull some stuff out. You know what I mean? Let me own it. So he pulled out the fact that JDunn did send out Judge Fifi's nudes to him. Mhm.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So Judge Fifi sent Judge
No,
Fifi
other way
sent Jay
around.
Dunn the news.
Well,
No,
no.
her nudes got out. Her nudes got
Yeah,
out for different
they got
reasons.
Okay,
out. I
Now,
think through another sector.
when I first heard about the nudes, right, and it
Right.
was just like her face was on it, I'm just like, I couldn't necessarily go with that logic. Just because her face was on the body in the picture, I was thinking that doesn't mean it was her, because I went back in my memory
Exactly.
bank
Right.
and I was thinking about, I think it was Vic. Somebody said Vic Mama News was passing around, but come to find out, it was just her face
Oh no, that was horrible. That was a
that somebody
horrible.
put on somebody
No,
else's
that was
body.
an MS Paint job. No, that
Right.
Somebody
was
That's why I was
played
just like, I don't know.
no.
I can't believe that's her unless I hear her say it. And
somebody
today,
said, ah, that's fine.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just saying that I couldn't believe that it was her just based off of what happened to Vic's mom. Because I'm just like, she didn't say that that was her. But today, when she said it, I said, okay. So that was her in that picture.
Well,
Cool.
yeah, because they have went around the Mo3 sector. You remember the two sectors are
Yep.
very
Well, the mommy
intertwined.
sector, yeah, the
Yeah.
mommy
Mm-hmm.
sector and the Mo3 sector back then. Opinionated, yeah. He actually showed the email today, so he wanted to show the proof. I was like, oh my god. So my thing is that's also a situation where, Jay Dunn redirecting and doing this and doing that, but circulating the nudes. Like this shit gets so crazy. It's like if they're mad at you one day, your nudes coming out and they like you the next day, you're on their panel and they're redirecting you to their traffic. I don't get some of these
Mm-hmm.
people's logic. Like if somebody says they don't like me on here, I'm like, okay, give it about 2 to 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
It will be back in order. You know what I'm saying? I thought Fifi said last week that wasn't her nude. She did because, and the thing is with a nude, a lot of people play of Mr. Potato Head with Photoshop. So I would never say that somebody's nude is somebody's nude unless they turned on the camera, and did their thing. You know what I'm saying? Don't quote me, but I think Room Shaker says she sent them to Jay Dunn on the night Lolo got P-bombed. Oof.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Damn. That Room Shaker sent it to Jay Dunn. Jesus Christ.
but you
These,
gotta.
Yikes.
yeah, go ahead, Rex.
Now, I just wanted to ask a question. Like I said, I always try to keep it 100, and it's been times on here where, like I said, that's when I be asking what cloth are you cut from. I didn't have women news in YouTube on the black part of YouTube, actually from the beef sector before, and the girl said the same thing. Please don't put them on YouTube. And I said, what type of sucker nigga do you think I am? I would never do no shit like that. As I said, y'all play around with these people that's mentally challenged, and then y'all surprised they put y'all shit on YouTube. See, I would never do
That's
no
true.
shit like that. Y'all playing around with these mentally challenged motherfuckers because why they send y'all a couple cash apps? Y'all niggas are crazy, man.
Now, sending somebody's nudes, that's never in good taste, right?
No,
But when I heard about this nude stuff, I honestly didn't feel any type of way about it because I feel like we've been here before. Because I remember once before, I want to say her name, this is way back in the day with Beef Sector, some lady named Miss Mullins. her nude. Jesus Christ, it's not funny. Her nudes was leaked, and
Everything's funny.
it ended up somehow or another. Her nudes ended up on the desk of her son's boss, and he was in the military. And then after that, I remember Rita. Some picture was taken from her Twitter, and it was blasted all over YouTube. So I'm just like, we've been here before, so I really don't feel no type of way. But it's still not in good taste, no matter what.
Now, you know, typically I haven't seen like outrage of nudes because literally, if you're willing to send a nude to anybody, you know, and it
Mhm.
comes out, a lot of times people don't care.
But this is
Yeah,
very
please, let's see. Please, ZX, don't go too crazy. But what's up?
No, I ain't going crazy. I am the king of news. I am the king of news. I mean, but I
Old
never
school,
put
you good with you.
what's going on, Doc? I never put them out. I never put them out. I've had women send me that video everybody always talking about. You twerking. That was me talking about the pictures instead of showing the pictures. That's how that video got made. It was me talking about it. But I did not even I got the picture of Fifi. I'll tell you if it's real. ZX1400 light at gmail.com. All right. I
Oh,
need to see
oh,
that.
oh, head crazy.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, I generally get them. I generally get them. But I never, what did it say you have if you send them news? I ain't never send nobody news. Never. Now, Meow Meow don't know me. Meow Meow is a black sector. That's a white guy. Y'all play with that motherfucker. Always talking about that's a lie. Tell me who I put out. Tell me who I put out. Who did I post on my wall or post on my channel? Who? And
Hey, Envy, I know that.
I got some nice pictures too. Beautiful women.
Yeah, yeah, Envy. I can't name everybody he got, but I do know two women that he definitely got nude pictures of, and I never saw him do that. So, like I said, I'm not.
That's
I
real
do know
talk.
that for a fact. I know
Yeah,
two women for a
that's
fact.
real talk. Now I'm gonna be honest. I'll be very, very honest. I did when me and MBK was tight like that. I did share a picture with MBK. That's just keeping it a buck. But I never made it public. Is the point? I don't get it. You lose your channel. You lose respect with that female, and some of them were bad, and some of them wasn't. Some of them I was like, okay, titties, like that lady Gina. She just send nude shots. All you gotta do is say hello to her, and she'll send you a nude. Like nobody asked you for that. You know I'm telling the truth.
he's
Hello,
not
can you send
lying.
me a nude?
He's not
What?
lying. I've seen guys yell at her, Gina, why you put that in my inbox? Why you put that baby
Yeah,
figure in my
Oh
Mhm.
inbox?
wow, y'all are tripping, man.
yeah,
And
and
then
you
I
only
can't
and
help but remember the other light skinned lady.
It
I
is
think she dated
revenge porn. You're
Rob.
right.
She
Opinionated. It
dated
is
Rob. I
revenge porn.
remember, I don't know if her camera
Oh,
came on or she was working out naked. And
Empress
then you
yeah,
had
Janet.
MU.
Empress Janet, yeah,
That's her
all of
name.
them.
Empress Janet.
Empress Janet, but Empress Janet got a nice ass though. I ain't gonna lie. But that mug of hers,
She a
I
nice
couldn't
body,
get.
period.
Yeah. She alright. She
Mhm.
alright. I mean, but I mean, nobody asks
What up,
is
Pac?
like the women. The women, yeah, I sent that to Fabe. I sure did. She did. This person talk about I shared Claudiva's nude. Everybody in the black sector got Claudiva nude. What the hell is you talking about?
That was one of the women I was talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody got them. Everybody.
Except for
That's
me.
real talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Claudiva. Yeah, she make video. I mean, she will post them online. Online. Lose her channel, come right back. She was damn near naked every day. But I didn't ask for them. The women that I've asked for, I never shared nothing like that. I was like, let me see what you working with. They'll send me a picture. I'll be like, okay, you dig? I might call you twice a day now. Like, when we gonna hook up? You dig? All right, okay, I see it, but now what? And I've only dated one woman online. Only one woman, and that one woman. No, I wasn't lying. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, these trolls, they've been around for 5, 6 years, and they don't know the truth. They just guessing. Claudiva put her own news out there, own videos out there. Period. Let's just
Did she
keep it
put it
real.
online?
She put it on. Am I lying, Ghetto? Am I lying? Am I lying,
You remember,
Rex?
I met Clyde Diva before I even knew you existed.
Well, I ain't want to
Claudiva.
bring her up, but MU the same way. I'm just not bringing her up, but she the same way.
Nah,
Yeah,
MU's a little
yeah,
different. MU's
yeah. A little
situation different.
different. A little different. But
Not that.
it's been women who purposely put it out there and then play the victim. Like, I didn't ask you for that picture. What are you doing? And that's what Gina does. Gina send you a nude and then say, "You looking at my pictures? You looking at my ass?" And I'll be like,
That's
"You
revenge
stink."
porn. That's revenge
Yeah,
porn.
that's revenge porn.
Oh,
Be
that's
like, "You
revenge
stinking
porn.
hooker." Yeah, did
Yep.
nobody ask you for it? I don't know you. I didn't even know her.
I will say
Didn't
this:
all I did?
it's dangerous for JDunn to be in this game. Isn't this how she got herself in trouble to begin with? So it's dangerous for her
Is
to be
Yeah.
cruising that street.
somebody said Jay Dunn's got a warrant for violating her probation or something. I got a text. I don't watch that little boy, but they were saying something about it. You dig?
Exactly, Daisha. That picture was going around, and I said, I know you
That's a tough
lying.
picture right there. Or that's a tough comment right there.
Ooh.
I know.
That's
Oh God.
meow meow meow. You're a white man and you know it. And you know it. Yeah.
Joy Queen
Stop.
went
Dang, Joy
crazy.
Queen.
Oh damn, Joy Queen.
You wanna
Jeez.
play love? Let's step it up and
Let me ask y'all something though, real quick. Like
Hold
who
I'm
on,
said
Reed.
man
Hold on
who
one
sent
second, Rex.
men's a dick pic? What
go
did
ahead, my
I
fault.
who that? I ain't never sent nobody a dick pic. What are you talking? I know you ain't talking about me. Bullshit. That's
Damn the Joy
bullshit.
Queen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Rex. I think you were gonna say something.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask the question of that. Go back to what I was saying earlier to you and Miss Lady up here in terms in ghetto before ZS came up, but I'm glad he up here. Is who was you before YouTube? Like a lot of us, like I knew about live streams maybe 5 years old, 5.5 years ago. So I was already 38 years old. I'm already like stuck in my ways. I don't know how so many people get on here and this should change you. Like, why would I be sending out some women nude pictures online? I wasn't doing
Yeah,
that for 38 years, but now I'm gonna
Right.
do it for
take
the
it back.
last 5 years. That's what I call that caught up in the YouTube matrix.
Right. I mean, they
Yeah,
cool
like
to
I don't
look
do no
at,
shit like that.
but
They're
check
cool to
this
look
out.
Yeah,
at. Yeah,
Yeah, they
they
cool
are.
to look at, but at the end of the day, it's up to the woman. If you trust, if you trust the man, put your shit out there. I mean, come on, man. You trifling.
no, yes, what I'm saying is for the man though, let's say a lady send you a nude picture and then
Right.
you put it online. I don't agree with that. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that ain't
That's what
cool.
I'm
That
saying.
ain't cool.
Yeah, yeah, I
Okay, can
don't.
I ask this question then
Meow
to
meow, you a
ZS?
white man. You a white man. Shut up. Meow meow been
So,
a white man in Tommy Sotomayor's chat. That's how far you go back. You're a gay white man. Shut up. Leave me alone. You're blocked. I don't see you in chat. Only reason I get to see you is because Envy is highlighting. You've been blocked for 6 years. You big
We can see it
dummy.
on StreamYard anyway if you got them blocked. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
I don't get it.
I don't have to highlight it. You can still see it.
so let me pose this question. If if posting or sending someone's nudes is not in good taste, right? What's the difference between doing that and then pulling up an adult website and saying that it's a content creator in that video?
Yep.
What's the difference?
What
There
you
is
mean?
no
Somebody
difference.
having public sex?
No.
No, there's no difference. I know
And I'm
exactly
not
what
talking about
ROI.
MU either.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about MU, but I wasn't gonna mention
Me
Uh-uh.
that.
too.
What
I
you
was
mean?
re-
Like?
I was
Oh, go ahead. My
referring
fault.
to I was referring to Ness because
Ooh.
there was something going around. Somebody went live in the middle of the night, and that person is on this panel and said it was Ness in some hotel room, some
He
website.
Oh
left.
yeah.
He left.
Yeah, I
He's
remember
gone
that.
now.
I remember
He's
that was
gone
So
now.
said.
so even though we all know that wasn't her, my question was, what's the difference between sending the pictures to somebody versus directing somebody to a certain website to look at this alleged
Yeah,
content
that
created?
Swag TV, I
What?
appreciate you being a member for 2 months, and Shock Rock King, I appreciate you being a part of the membership. We do have a storyline within storylines that go live all the time, members
What?
only. All right,
Well, the difference
appreciate
with that would
you,
be
Shock Rock
is you
King.
having sex online, and if somebody directs you, it's for people to see. Though, when you send somebody a private
Yeah,
picture, let's say you,
Yeah.
well, go ahead, my fault, but let's say you text somebody a nude picture, it ain't for them to put it online. So
yeah,
I
that's
don't think that's
personal.
right. But when you having sex online and somebody just direct, yo, I saw what you come over there having sex. It's for the public to see. Like you on OnlyFans, yo, she got a fat ass or whatever, such and such. You send them over there and they willing to go over there. That's for the public anyway. So it's a big
That's
Hey,
true,
difference.
but wouldn't that
I'm
be
gonna look.
inciting people? Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look, damn it. But I ain't gonna put you all out there or use it as a weapon. Do you know how many
Mhm.
times they would say Zig's got pictures of all the moderators? That's why they're loyal to him. They're afraid he's gonna expose them. Trolls. Trolls. Majority of the women over there are married. I mean majority. Or I look at like sisters. Now RNY, the reason I came back is
Hmm.
because I think you had a question.
Yes. So I'll repeat the question. If sending someone's nudes is distasteful, what's the difference between that and you coming live and saying that that was Ness in that video, in that pornography video, when we all knew it wasn't her?
Yeah, that was old news. RY
Hmm.
already, at that time, after that time,
Hmm.
when I make a mistake, I eat that and I say my bad, my
Okay.
apologies. You dig? But I thought
Hmm.
she was. I still think she a whore. But hey, I didn't have the right video. That's all.
The right video as it. I'm
What
gonna
the
be honest.
hell? Wait,
I
go
believe
ahead,
that.
And
RY. No,
Nah, that's
hell no,
shady. That's
RY. I want to hear
shady.
now,
what you have to say. Hold on now.
Nope. I believe that. I believe that right where I found it. Mm-mm.
yeah, now RNY.
Okay.
I give
Huh?
you a perfect example. Now I'm gonna give you a perfect example, right? It's a girl named Tiana. She live in West Philly. She got a
Okay.
body makeover, right? So the whole hood heard about her, right? Now she a lesbian. I know her girlfriend, whatever. She like a fake man type of joint, whatever. But she cool with me, whatever. But so we hear about some nigga down north got her on Pornhub. This is like maybe 15 years ago. The whole hood watch it because we laughing. This nigga blowing boogers on her, pouring milk on her, doing all types of weird shit
Wow.
to her. Yeah, so
Wow.
we all watch, we laughing, we cracking the fuck, we laughing at our girlfriend. We like, she like F y'all niggas, whatever. We just cracking up. So yeah, when we heard about it, was on Pornhub, we went and saw that shit. Yep. I know I saw her like maybe a year and a half ago, Tiana. Yep, she got her body redone. She look all right and shit. About a 5'9", built like a brick house. But yeah, nigga was doing all type of nasty shit, blowing boogers, pouring milk on her. Yeah, she was doing all types of
Who
weird
you
shit.
talking about?
It's the
Oh,
blowing boogers for me.
a chick that live in West Philly. Yeah, she live
Yeah,
in
I could
West
deal
Philly.
with the
Yeah,
milk and stuff, but it's the boogers for me.
Yeah, that.
yeah. No, he
Ugh.
really did that shit. I saw that. We was cracking the fuck up. Yep.
We
I
can
was
make an
like,
excuse
I
for
was
the
crying.
milk, but not the boogers.
Yeah. They was doing all types of weird shit. But it was on Pornhub, and we all watched it. But just what RNY was saying, it was public. And when we heard about it, we like, let's go see that. It was like 10 of us watching this shit at one time. We just like
Wow.
geeking off this shit. We like, that's fucking Tiana. Yep, laughing like a motherfucker.
Wow.
So it
So
was funny.
I don't even know how I wasn't even like in tune with the Ness situation. So it was the wrong video, and then she called you out on it, and you had to say that. Is that what happened,
Well,
ZX?
no. Somebody sent me a link,
Okay.
and to me, it looked like Ness on crack. You dig? I mean, we all know Ness is a prostitute. What the fuck? Could have been her. I mean, she looked like her to me. But when I found out it was wrong, I said, my bad. You dig? That's it.
Mm.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
That's a big that's a big my bad. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
I
L
own
Blue,
it.
we
I
will.
own it.
L Blue. Yeah, what well if you owned it, shit. I mean, but once you press that send button, you can't send retract or you can't press
Yeah.
retract. So I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
But
Trust me.
I didn't play the video. I put up a picture, and I think
Okay.
I put it. I didn't even put out the link. I think Vic found the video based on the
Ooh.
title. Yeah.
Vic,
Yeah,
what
That's a big.
the
fuck all
hell?
y'all trolls. All y'all trolls, all y'all motherfuckers do is sit in the chat waiting to contradict halfway. Y'all some dickheads. Y'all are dickheads. Y'all troll motherfuckers are dickheads. Real talk.
Hey, hey,
You
Envy, you know
lonely
what though?
motherfuckers. Look
Old
at this
head always
dumb
got to the
motherfucker.
side.
Look at this dumb motherfucker. He stalked Ness. Ness is a trifling bitch. Fuck you. You support
You
that
welcome,
bitch?
Cat Man.
Fuck you.
No,
Okay?
that's a big my bad, but you know what old head can always fall back on? You always call the nigga old. Yeah, that nigga just ain't noticing, right? His eyes was fucking up. He old.
Yeah, my eyes
That's
was
all that my
bad.
eyes
Fuck
was
it.
bad.
Yeah, my
Jesus
eyes was
Christ.
bad. Yeah, look at this motherfucker. You knew it was her. No, it was a crack bitch. And she fit the profile, god damn it. You worrying about the video instead of the bitch that's a crack whore. I bet you I'll play that fucking pimp video. I got it. I got the video of Ness and her pimp. Shut the fuck up. I made a mistake. Okay? I made a mistake. Oops.
Not oops.
He said oops. Like, okay.
Whew.
That's a big mistake, but hey, but hey,
Facts.
it's all yeah, not
Facts.
about listening to him harass you
Old
sometimes.
school. No, that's a
Me.
big. That's a Drake.
So
Drake, like, yeah, I got Rex White.
fight. I'll take care of it. I
Yeah,
got you.
that's the Drake. That's
He's
the
talking
Drake.
to the
Like,
trolls. So fight.
no, yeah, he talking to the trolls, but no, that's just funny
Yeah.
because that's Drake. Like, he like, yeah, Rex White got ported by four niggas. And he like, know what? That wasn't her. He like, holy shit, nigga, that's a
So
big
fight. I
mistake.
know who he's fighting back and forth with. It's not you personally. I know he's talking to trolls, and trolls don't necessarily have the same feelings. I'm not letting them insult the regular people. They're trolls.
No, I'm talking to the trolls. You got the black sector trolls who have merged in. When you look at a motherfucker talking about shit from
NAB.
6 years ago, that's a fucking black sector troll. Period. And depending on what they talk about, you know who it is. Because they repeat the same shit. Look, you are a liar. Shut up, bitch. Look at him. Look at him. You black sector fucking trolls. You don't know me. How the fuck did Ness get brought up? Fuck
What's up,
Ness.
Paulette?
She another unfit bitch that y'all love.
Child.
Paulette. Oh,
Chocolate
she said
thunder.
woo child.
Ooh, child.
Ooh,
How you doing,
Chocolate
child.
Paulette?
Hey, Miss
in
Paulette.
the building.
Miss
Hey,
Paulette's in the
you
building.
guys. I just want to comment on this subject. When ZX was showing that video, I was on Broadway's channel, okay? And
Mhm.
well, I went to Broadway channel because I seen ZX had went live, and I was wondering why he went live, and I seen what was going on over there. So I went over to
I didn't go
Broadway's
live.
because he was live. That's where I hang out at.
I didn't go live.
Who didn't go live?
You said who went by?
Uh, get
You said
ZX,
ZX
you
went
went
live when
live
you were
when you
over
were
at
showing that
Broadway's.
video. Well, I was running the YouTube streets and I seen ZX went live. I was at Broadway's and I went to see what was going on at ZX because it was late at night. Well, I seen, he had the video saying that was Ness. Well, when I
Oh,
went
okay.
back to Broadway's, he was saying, "Hey, what's going on with this video that's that ZX was showing over there?" And so I was
Hmm.
talking to him about it, and I was saying, what ZX was saying about prostitution and stuff like that. Well, while that was going on, a ghetto intellect was in the chat. He ran over to the Lemons because Ness found out that ZX was showing that video, and she was on Lemon's panel, and they was talking about it. So Ghetto went over there and told Ness, instead of telling her, ZX over there playing that video saying that you are prostituting and all that kind of stuff. He told Ness I was over on Broadway's saying that Ness was a prostitute. That I'm
And you were
saying
But
all
saying
it
that?
is. And ZX, that's
Miss
what
Wasn't that like
Paulette,
2 years ago?
Ghetto ran and
yeah,
told.
2 years ago.
No, Ghetto
Yeah, I don't
ran
even
over
remember that
to.
shit.
It don't matter how many years ago. I'm just saying this is why I started going live. I was not a content creator. Can I finish the story? Okay, at that time we were discussing it over there at Broadway's. Ghetto was in Broadway's chat, and I'm sure he got another device looking at ZX. He ran over to Lemons and told Ness that I was over there saying she was a prostitute and had put out a nasty video. Well, she came over there and she hit the panel and cussed me out, which I was dragging her too, but her mic was louder than mine. And then she
Miss
ran
Paulette,
off like she always do.
one question real
So
fast.
when
Was
that
Lemon even live
happened,
at that
I
time?
started my live. When that
Was Lem
happened, that's when I went live and cussed her out and told her about herself. And I also cussed uh, Ghetto out for being a low down bastard, going and telling this what I was saying. But like I said, she should
we
have sent her ex. She was too coward to go over there and tell ZX about him showing that video at that time.
Miss Paulette,
But
was
She
Lemon
Miss,
skipped
live at that
she
time?
skipped ZX to come to me.
but Miss Paulette,
Yes.
Miss Paulette, if you called her a prostitute, you didn't lie. You didn't lie. So what's the big deal?
I know I didn't lie, but that didn't have nothing to do with our conversation, okay?
I
He was
got you.
wanting to know what was going on, and I was telling him what was going on. Okay. But I didn't go all into the prostitution that she
I
used to
got you,
walk the street
Cosmic
selling
Girl.
pussy. I didn't go into all of that. I'm saying what happened, and the reason I became a content creator is due to Ghetto going and telling Ness on me.
Okay. Right. And you wanted to voice what, because ghetto, you wanted to address what
That
was
happened.
being said
The
about you. I
Ghetto is
got you.
low down like that, and that's why I tell everybody Ghetto ain't cool with nobody. He'll stab you in your damn back when he should have went over there and told her, "Hey, ZX over there showing that video saying that that's you. Why you go to Paulette?"
Ghetto troll, Miss Paulette.
Because she was too
That's-
scared to come over there to ZX. Her and Lemon was sitting on Lemon panel listening to ZX. They knew what Ghetto was saying. I mean, what ZX was doing. But you gonna put
Mhm.
Ness on me, and now him and Ness ain't even cool. But that's how kind of low
Mhm.
down bastard he is. He do underhanded shit, and I'm gonna stay on his neck until I get tired.
Oh,
I'm gonna
damn.
stay right on his head because he had no
Miss
reason to
Paulette.
do that. And that's you mean the church. That's why that big head bastard left.
What up, though? What's up, my brother? Shout out to
And I
the
told him
mayor.
that me and him ain't gonna never be cool because you did me wrong once, you will do me wrong again. And I hadn't done anything to Ghetto. And that's why I stay on his head.
All right, now.
And then I got
So
tired of
somebody,
Ness,
Mhm.
as a I got tired of Ness messing with me throughout the years, and that's what put it over the line, and that's why I became a content creator. Something I said I would never do. I didn't want to do that.
Well, you
It was
got your
due to
voice.
Ghetto.
You got your voice now. You ain't gotta
Yeah,
wait
and
on
that's why I
nobody.
tell any subscriber, Yeah, go live. If somebody messing with you out here in YouTube sphere, and I don't care where you from. If you get tired of being bullied and get tired of people running down on you talking shit and then running off where you can't say nothing, you know your side of it. Go live, hit your live, even if it's just one time. Express yourself, and they'll leave you alone. You see what I'm saying? I don't have no problem out of this no more. Cause I got
Everybody,
a place I can go and cuss her ass out.
everybody got a channel. Anybody, all of these trolls,
Yep.
they all got channels. Everybody got a channel on
Everybody
here.
does.
If you got
Yeah, yeah.
you,
So I
Yeah,
saw
I'll
a
you
tell
just
you
question
tell me
in
this
the
hit
right,
chat,
you
live,
and
are.
someone asked,
and
"What does this have to
that's
do
why I
with?"
did what I did.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
a
you said,
question in the
what does it
chat.
have to do
Somebody
with
said,
the
"What does
topic?
this have to do with Envy's commentary?" This has everything to do with it because we shifted the subject
I
to
just came
nude
in because ZX
photos.
This
came
your
in with his
fault. This
commentary.
your fault, RY.
Me?
You're the one that brought Ness up. You're the one that had a
No.
question. Yeah, it's your fault. It's old news.
No. The reason why I asked is because we were talking about nude pictures being passed around, it being
We were.
distasteful, and so forth. So that
Yeah,
was just to
yeah,
answer somebody's question in the chat. That
Well,
was it.
yeah,
and ZX he chimed in, and that's why I'm
yeah.
chiming in.
Well,
I'm getting
I
ready to
need
get
to
down because I don't want to disrupt the
light.
live. I'm going to do some commentary.
Right. No, I get you.
I
And
holler at y'all.
all right, Paulette, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Envy, you've mentioned the prison sector before. Can you talk about the warrants and bench warrants and affidavits? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll definitely talk about
Oh
that for
wow.
sure. We're gonna go back over to Warrant Gate
Who
for
went to
sure.
prison?
No. They're talking about the prison sector. I was in the prison
Oh,
sector for a while. Yeah, with 1090 Jake and Pino and all those guys. Yep, clout chasing.
I did
That
not know it
was
was a prison sector.
yeah,
I'm about
there
to go
is.
find that.
Yeah, I was cloud chasing. I mean, you could call it networking. Tomato, tomato, right?
Everybody's a
Um,
clown.
yeah, and there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, that's what we do, right? Rex, what's up?
Yep, it's me. You hear me?
All right. Yep, I can
All
hear
right,
you
I'm back
just
on mute.
fine. So yeah, I'm glad that you said the RNY because I was definitely trying to see what the relevance is, but that makes sense. I mean, we
Mm-hmm.
were talking about news, we were talking about video links, we were talking about all that kind of stuff. So it does make sense. It's just, some people definitely get sensitive about, their, favorite content creator, whatever it is
Pretty
coming
Oh,
up.
much.
definitely.
And,
Yeah, I
and the
definitely
thing,
Pretty.
understand that. I can respect it.
yeah, well, the thing is also though, we people aren't going to say positive things about us all day, every day. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So it doesn't necessarily mean, oh, I'm not gonna go support that person because my favorite content creator was brought up. Trust and believe
The mayor
on every
hush.
panel. Yeah, we all have a turn. we,
Oh
we
yeah.
all we all have a turn. Trust me.
Everybody
I,
want to turn. Everybody wants to be in the controversy. That's
of
the
course.
problem. Yeah,
Mhm.
everybody
So
wants it.
about this
Everybody
warrant,
wants.
is that real? Like she really has a warrant?
That's
Oh,
what
you
I
talking
heard.
about
I don't know.
you talking about JDunn? Yeah, we
Yeah.
can go to Warrant Gate real quick. So the way that happened was this. All right. So as I said, I don't want to regurgitate commentary, but she redirected over to Judge Fifi. Now that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with
Wait
King
a
Kaio's.
minute. Wait a minute. JDunn redirected
Yeah.
over to Judge
Hmm.
Fiji, and JDunn be sitting up there on YTC's channel. I'll be damned. The friend of my enemy is not my
Yep.
motherfucking friend.
Hello,
Damn.
Hmm.
Negro.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Facts.
see, but the thing is, the interesting part of that is after she redirected the very next day, the warrant thing is going on. And it was called on live. The probation officer was called on
Oh,
live.
wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
so the first probation officer basically wasn't the current probation officer. That probation officer was like, "Hey, no problem. I'll go ahead and give you her current probation officer." Now, my thing is I've heard Jay Dunn say she's not on probation still at all. But
But if she
but
didn't
anyway,
complete, if she didn't complete her probation. She's in violation. She's
Well,
still on
yeah,
probation. She's still
I
right.
thought
she didn't.
I think she was off of probation. I think that
I
ended
did
like
too.
January, February sometime.
Well, right. That's why I said that, because that the new probation or the old probation officer was called. That person said, I don't deal with, that person anymore. Here's the new probation officer's name and
Wow.
number. Yeah. Then they called that probation officer's name and number in Florida. This is out of Florida. And that
Right.
probation officer says that she has an
Oh.
outstanding warrant.
Right. Right. She would
So,
have to be in violation. So she never
correct,
completed. She never
correct,
completed her
correct.
probationary period. So you know what? They could actually jam her if they showed she continued in her actions and she's still under. Yeah, they could burn
Jessica,
her.
I
Hold
did get
on.
that. I did get that. Well, see, the problem is, here's the issue, right? Because she was on probation, or she was on probation for cyber stalking and whatnot, right?
Right. Right.
So the thing is, the first thing that the probation officer always asks is, have you had any contact with law enforcement, and have you participated in any activity that you're on probation for? And I don't know
You
how
Okay,
could
so
you
act.
cyber stalk. She has
One
definitely
part
been out
about the
here.
redirect was
What's
JDunn
up,
Hold up.
Ron?
negotiated with Fifi to get
Eh,
YTC off of the
That's what I
wow.
heard. Yep.
Wow.
Now, Envy.
Say
Okay.
that
Now,
again,
Wait
Envy.
a minute.
RY.
Wait
I
a
want to
minute.
make
Yeah,
sure that was
say that
clear.
again.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
It said Molly said NV. One part about the redirect was JDunn negotiated with
Oh.
Fifi to get YTC off of the list.
Negotiated? What the
Hey,
hell
hold
is
on.
going on? What
Okay, so
the
I
hell?
remember Fifi had a hit list. It was like maybe 10 or 11 people,
Yep. I
and
read the
people
hit
she was
list
going to go
earlier.
after for their channels, and YTC was one of them. So it looks like what Molly is saying was, in order for YTC to be taken off of that list,
She gave
J
her a
Dunn had to
redirect.
redirect over to
Mm-hmm.
her.
That's
Wow,
corny. That's
that is
corny.
crazy.
But the
That's
problem is,
corny.
well, the very next day, today, that's when the probation
She's right
officer was
back on the
called.
list
So it's
now, from what
crazy.
I'm seeing.
Right. She's back on the list.
Holy
Wow. Well, wait a minute. Look,
what?
let me say this. I
Right.
cuss, like I said, I cuss Fifi and 88 out for an
Right.
hour and a half. Is my
L
video still
Blue.
up?
L Blue,
My
the thing is, and you're right, it is up. But L Blue, you said, wait a minute, the probation officer is out of Florida. Jay Dunn lives in Atlanta. How can she have a probation officer in Florida? Because there was a report from an individual that lives in Florida. So
right.
Well,
therefore,
they
the
would
warrant.
transfer it over, actually. They would transfer it over, actually.
Right,
But go ahead.
right,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the offense happened to a person that resides in the state of Florida. They
right,
filed
exactly.
in the state of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
But because she has a warrant, the question, if they can show here, I don't think that they'll have an extradition warrant for
Oh
her
no, not
in that
yeah.
state. But if somebody goes and says, well, look, this person
What?
continues in that behavior.
That's right, Molly. Go ahead.
Yeah, if somebody continues in that behavior,
Mm-hmm.
they can burn her because she's already been convicted. She has not been compliant and she continues in her behavior. Then they can put out a warrant for Georgia. Because remember, what was the girl name? She was up in Ohio. They extradited her to Florida.
You talking about
What is
Villanor?
Villanor? Yeah,
And
Villanor
V.
got
Lenore was brought
extradited.
up. Mm-hmm. And see,
Yeah,
Molly did. I forgot about this. I forgot about this part. Okay, so like Judge Fifi said, there's people in the chat that are talking shit. So this was another. Okay, so this is how it started. She was like, "There's people in the chat talking shit," and JDunn said, if someone's talking shit, go ahead and get them up out of here. And it was Uppity. So basically, Judge Fifi asked for Uppity to be blocked out of her chat, and then
crazy.
sent the redirect. There was a lot. There was a lot. It was like a slap, hook,
You're on the
uppercut.
list, aren't you? On the list? You're on the list, right?
No,
You
I
ain't
will
on the
be
you
after
will
today, I
yeah,
guess.
you'll be
I
on
didn't
it
make the
after
list.
today. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. She ain't got that power. She ain't got that power. I could go knock her down right now if I truly, truly
Oh,
wanted to.
that's
But I'm
where
not gonna
that's where the
you know what I
ban
mean?
started. Yeah, no, I hear you. You're right. Trust me,
I
you're
could go
right.
knock her down. But I mean it's funny, looking at all of these people bow down to
Yep.
an unfit mother. An unfit mother. Everybody kissing her ass. That's
So
crazy.
ban Uppity for 24 hours to take YTC off the list and redirected. I'm like,
Uppity.
what? As soon as you
What is
start
this?
this, yeah, right, Uppity.
So Uppity had a
Battle
hit
of the
list.
unfit mothers. Battle of the unfit mothers. Jesus Christ. What
So
is
who had
going
a hit
on
list
here?
though? I thought it was Fifi. It was Uppity and Fifi. They both had a hit list.
No. Uppity doesn't. Uppity can't do
Okay.
anything with a hit list except for
Yeah, I'm about to
roll it
say.
up and eat it. Like Uppity's hit list would
And
be
let
funny.
and let me tell you something about the bench warrants, right? Because I always tell you, old school know this. I always come from a real perspective. I just had one last year, December 3rd. I remember I got booked because I knew I had to go to court. So I had a bench warrant. So yeah, they locked me up. I was only locked up for a day, whatever. But this is what I'm saying. If she on probation and she's living in Atlanta, she got one in Florida, there's no way they didn't transfer that over just to have somebody check on her.
Right.
Like
Right.
that just don't happen like that. Not when you're on probation for what 2 years or a year. They just don't do it. If it was like 3 months, maybe
Well,
not.
Think she
that
had a
also
year?
goes into the King Kaio situation, right? Because King Kaio
Ooh.
showed because King
Got
Kaio
that
showed an email.
email
Yep,
of
yeah,
her sending a porno picture again. That's
right, correct.
evidence.
I
That's
know.
evidence that she's
Hmm.
continuing
The
to
behavior.
do what she was convicted for. She could actually do a couple of months, and this is how you get banned from
Off
social
YouTube
media.
forever. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they could actually say, now that you've continued in your behavior, now we're going to require you to be on probation for 3 years. No social media. And if we catch you on social media again, now you're
Hmm.
going to jail. So they got an email of her sending
Yep.
a new picture. Oh, that's evidence.
Yeah. Yep.
Anybody that got a copy of that email can burn JDunn.
King Kaio's, well,
Wow.
it's posted. It's posted.
And,
The receipt was shown today.
Oh my
Everybody's
and
God.
seen it
Envy,
now. Everybody's seen it
look,
now.
Envy and ZX, listen to me. I remember when I was a court, you know how you could see other people's cases? It was a guy and they had a case for harassing a lady, and the judge told this brother this. He said, you're not allowed contact with them in real life or the internet. The judge said this shit. Swear to God on Dakota Life. Told them that. You're not allowed contact with them in real life or the internet. The
Oh
judge said
yeah.
that to this nigga, white boy.
Summer Breeze, I'm
Jeez.
not necessarily saying, I mean, you're not going to get extradited on a misdemeanor warrant, but your probation can definitely get revoked. It can definitely get revoked. They
Yeah.
can transfer that internet back, or the internet. They can transfer that warrant back to where the assailant is. I'm gonna put you
Rex, where
on
you
mute.
at? Rex?
Rex, you got it. Some jacked up shit going on in your audio, Rex. What do you got going on?
Envy, I'm gonna ask this last question and I'm gonna drop.
Right,
So with this whole negotiation to get YTC off of the list,
right.
do you feel like this feels familiar for you?
Mm, yes, a little bit. Yeah, the person that had 7 strikes you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Seven
Yeah.
strikes. Who's talking about
Wow.
7 strikes? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about,
Oh,
weren't you and the I don't know why I called y'all the colonist. That's not y'all's. God, I can't even think of the name of y'all's little panel thing.
oh,
Weren't y'all faced with the list of negotiations?
The
yeah,
council. The
the
council. The
The
council.
council.
council, thank you.
Yeah,
So
we had a
doesn't this
list.
feel
No, I
familiar?
didn't have a list. Binary had a list. Let's see.
That
What did
shit
Joy
called
Queen
diva
say?
council.
Look what she did with
Exactly.
the
That's diva
redirect.
council.
Oh, yeah. This is now. Actually, you would be surprised. The beef sector people that are in
Wow.
Judge Fifi's chat now. It's crazy. I thought I was seeing things.
They're gonna
But Joy
get her
Queen,
channel. They're gonna take her channel. She don't even
right.
realize it.
Yeah,
Look what
Joy
she did
Queen
with the
said, "Look what
redirect.
she did with the redirect, caused all those problems. It was crazy, and she had the nerve to complain about Shakim getting them, and he never had issues like this." Yep. I mean that JDunn interview or that JDunn email was presented like first thing this morning. I was like, "Holy shit! What the
Wow.
hell?" Yeah.
My right hand guy, my right hand guy,
Crazy.
that email of her email with a naked
Mm-hmm.
picture attached to it is
Yep.
what she was already convicted of. That's
Right.
crazy. That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. That's a second violation.
Right. Yep.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
RNY, before you leave, I want to ask you this question because I think you the
Sure.
one that said it. I didn't hear it today. Well, I heard a little bit today, but I didn't hear it the last couple days. Was JDunn really calling YouTube cameras like bees and all type of names? Because I didn't hear that shit.
Get the fuck out of here. No, she did
Room
not.
shaker.
Oh, damn.
Well, that's what I heard.
The one and only.
I can't
I
say
Yeah.
don't
for
think that happened
sure
today.
because I
Hey.
didn't necessarily hear it. I heard people saying that's what she said, but I really can't speak to that because
Wow.
I didn't hear that for myself.
I came up here
Wow.
to say Jay Dunn didn't send it in the email. The way that picture is floating around, it was sent to somebody and they were sending it through their email. That's why their email is scratched out on it. But everybody is getting it with the scratched out email. That's how it's being sent to everybody on YouTube. Because I was on Lolo panel when I received it. And I received it just the same way King Kaio put it on his wall.
So wait a minute. But King Kaio's is saying that Jay Dunn sent him the picture, no matter
Right,
how it got out there.
Jay Dunn might have sent it to him.
Right.
But it was sent to me when she was arguing with me on Lolo panel. That's the same way I
I
received it,
get it.
and they were
I
sending that picture to everybody that she got into it with. And then I asked her, I'm like, why is this naked ass picture of you floating around? And she said, Room Shaker, I got it too. That ain't me. That's something made with AI or some shit. So it's
Yep.
gonna be a lie. A good lawyer can attack that case. Cause you said it wasn't you, but you knew it was brought to your attention that this picture is
but
going around. And she
here
said
go
she
the
know who
part.
did it and she didn't blame Jay Dunn.
Here go
Go
no, it
ahead.
doesn't matter. Here go the part though, babe. The part is if there's any connection to Jay Dunn sending any form, no matter where she got it from, that's what she was already convicted of doing. If there is a receipt of chaos or King Kaio, I don't know who that is, but if there's a receipt that he can that shows that Jay Dunn sent him a floating picture, that's what she was convicted of. That's all I'm saying. And somebody can burn her for sending new pictures again. That's what she was violated for. Posting, sending pictures of of a young lady. Who was that young girl? Was that Bambi or somebody? I'm not sure, but it was some young lady. She's already been convicted of it. That part. So if wherever it was floating from, I'm talking about the point that Jay Dunn received it and forwarded to somebody else. That's a violation of her probation. Let's keep it real. That would be a violation again, and you got a warrant for not
But she ain't
completing.
on probation. She not on probation. The man said that.
So she did complete her So what's the warrant for they're talking about?
Somebody supposed to press charges on her. But Jay Dunn
What's
said
the
her lawyer is
warrant?
handling it. I don't
No,
know. They
that's a
said it, but I tuned it out.
from what I'm hearing, she never completed her probation, and that is why the warrant was issued. No new charges, or failure to complete your probation will get you a warrant.
Well, I don't know, because there's so many lies being told. It's too
Right.
much. I don't know.
Either way it goes,
Yeah,
it's
I heard her
not a
say
good
that
look.
before too, that she completed her probation, but like I said, I don't know her personal business, but I heard her say that before too. She completed her probation. So
Well, I don't care, right or wrong. I'm riding with her as long as it's against them. Anybody she beefing with in the beef sect ain't my biz and ain't got nothing to do with me. But yeah, when it come to them, yeah, I'm on her side.
Who JDunn side?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Now
what I
you
figured.
I'm
know,
ready to drop envy.
you
Thank you so
know,
much for having me.
you know,
Okay, RY,
group
thanks for coming
checker.
up. I appreciate your logic at all
You're
times. Thank
welcome.
you,
No
RY.
problem. Y'all have a good one.
Absolutely.
You know,
Bambi and
Jay Dunn.
Intrinsic.
Yeah, she's put out a couple of naked women. She's definitely done it. That would have been the last thing I did,
Oh, they
knowing I
said she got
already
a
got
new PO. They said she got a new PO.
that.
Right.
Right. And then they said she got a warrant. So if you
The
got a
old one.
PO,
Yeah.
that means you did
Well,
not complete it. You
Brenda,
can't
I'm
have
gonna
a new,
respond.
you can't have a new
Brenda,
PO, baby, and
Brenda, I'm gonna
not complete.
respond. I'm gonna respond to you. They keep tagging me in, cause I can care less about any of them. I think they bottom feeders. I think they beneath me. But she keep going, and people keep coming to tell me that she room shake. She keeps saying your name on her list. Like, bitch, a YouTube list ain't gonna
Yeah, I
do nothing.
saw
Since
your
I've been
name.
on YouTube, I had the same page. Like, I'm gonna take my strike with grace, but I'm not finna sit here and control what I say out my mouth. If you come for me disrespectful, I'm gonna fight back disrespectful. And I don't care how nobody feel about it. Cause when I'm not bothering people, y'all let people antagonize and play this game. Like, she lucky they was so fucked up and nobody knew her
We're
real
gonna pull
address,
up.
cause I was gonna pull up in Detroit today. Like, bitch, I'm
Oh
telling you, if
damn!
you got
Oh, damn.
animosity on your chest, just come to the street.
who you talking
Right.
about
Yeah.
Let's
now,
pull
little
up,
sis?
King. What we're gonna do is we're not gonna speculate. We'll go ahead and pull. Hey, thank you to the chat for talking about, or thank you, Bobby, for saying to pull up the community post. So here's what we got right here. I don't know if y'all can read that, but it's here.
Blow it
So
up! Blow it up! Blow it
okay,
up!
so here you go. All right, so here's where the email goes. Let's see here.
I got it
Let me
on
blow it up.
TV. I still can't see it. Yeah, blow it up. I got you on the 50 inch. Oh
See
wow!
right here.
And it's
So
got Jay Dunn's picture on it.
right. So it says so
Wow!
since JDunn badass wants to take to her members only and say I'm the mole, let's air this shit out, this bitch out. Don't go around telling none of the Krew business. Yes, bitch, I blocked you on IG. Let's talk about you sending around Judge Fifi's nudes.
Oh, that'll
That's
fuck her
what
over.
right
That'll
here.
fuck her over. Yeah, wow!
Yeah.
Wow! Yeah, that ain't.
Yeah, that
Yeah. The right motherfucker. The right motherfucker could burn her with that right there.
mm,
Wow. She can't. She couldn't deny it. Yeah, I sent it, and the first thing they're gonna say is, "Didn't you already get in trouble for this shit, bitch? You ain't learned a goddamn thing, have you?"
Well,
And
let
then
me
they'll.
give y'all some tea. What about this girl got the FBI and all these other bureaus of investigation on her ass for the shit she doing? What about her being on the run with her child? What about shit like that? Like, y'all want to talk about
Oh,
that?
you. I don't give a fuck
Who you
about
talking
neither one
about?
of them hoes. You know I don't give a shit about
Right.
Who you
neither
talking
one
about though?
of them
No, I don't want
unfit
about no weed.
motherfuckers.
You say what?
You know I don't care about neither one of them unfit motherfuckers.
But I
Those
think
two.
we should start a campaign and stand up for the men that actually fight for custody of their kids and it was granted and the mother decided to
yeah.
be reckless and going to run with the child committing crimes.
Who you talking about though? I don't know who you talking about.
Yeah,
Rex, you
lock
don't have to
her
ask
up.
those types of questions. She's not saying names on purpose. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, Fifi baby, daddy, he found, I know his name because he was doxed in my life. It wasn't on my page, but yeah, all the information was laced up. So she want to play. Shouts out to the doxers. If you need some cash app, send me your cash app, and I'll politely fund you your money. But yeah, they lost me up. I got his Facebook and everything. I'm gonna try to do a sector sit down with him, because basically the judge in where he was from granted him full sole custody of the child, and Fifi ran
Okay.
from where she was and ran up here to Illinois. She in, well, I ain't gonna say where she at. I ain't gonna dox on your platform, respectfully.
Thank you.
Oh,
So
she
she
going to
ran.
jail.
So she
That's called
ran.
parental interference. That's called
So let me,
parental
right,
interference.
right. But let me finish giving you the tea. So
Yeah,
then she
hold on,
ran.
bro.
She ran to a whole nother city and state and filed a restraining order against him and filed charges on him. And when he came up here to retrieve the child, she had him locked up. So I said, I don't know. So I'm gonna
Oh,
reach out and
that ain't
find out
cool.
if he's still in custody or whatever. But I'm gonna start a campaign on his behalf, like a father stepping up to take his child out of a dangerous situation. And I feel like we should stand behind him because we need to applaud men like
Oh,
this. But
wait a
the fact
minute.
that
Wait. Hold
but
on.
the
Hold
fact,
on. Hold
wait,
on.
that
Hold
ain't
on.
even all. No, let me finish.
Go ahead.
DX,
Go ahead.
hush. Hold
All
on.
right.
So
Go ahead. Go
then,
ahead.
not only
Hey,
that,
Will
you
Shaker, stop
married the.
screaming.
Shut up, Rex. You married the mass African for $8,000. So while you talking about you got
There's
that
Jay
ring,
Dunn
you
in the
married the
chat.
man for $8,000 to help him get his green card, and they investigating you for that. So that brewer was also on your ass. And your mama said turned around and told them when they contact her, she said she don't want the child. She can't deal with none of this stuff you got going on because it's gonna be a hot mess. She couldn't get the other kids, so she ain't trying to get this one. So it's a whole bunch of brewers that's after her, and she got open cases. She on the run. She got some civil suits against her where people off YouTube has filed charges and taking her to court. And I got all that documentation, so it ain't a lie either. Like that's why she wilding out and try to interfere on YouTube. Now go ahead. I run to the floor. I digress.
All right. Wait a minute. Here go my one question. Out of all of those 10 men, she finally found a baby daddy.
She
Out
found
of
the
all
baby
of,
daddy for the son. Them other two kids that they took away, we don't know who the hell they came from. But the last child, the child she
damn.
got now, the oldest child, yes, they have
Mhm.
finally found the daddy. But them other two babies, I found out the tea behind that. I told y'all her family union is one big orgy. They just meet up to link up and sleep with each other. Like, yeah, it's documented in the court files that she
Wait
had
a
them babies
minute.
by her daddy. Yes, absolutely.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not another one. Is she dancing at the club with her dad? Her dad. Oh my God.
Deadbeats unite.
I'll be damned. I'm dropping before I have to go live and cuss them hoes out again. No. So she finally found her daddy, but for the oldest one, the other one, she still don't know who the daddy is. You are not the father. All right, I got that. And now you're saying that there's court documents that
Absolutely.
she's been in an incestual relationship with her father.
Absolutely.
I'll be
Absolutely.
God damn, I'm about to go cuss that
Now, who
little
y'all
hooker
just
the
said
fuck
again?
out.
Now, who y'all just said again? I wasn't even barely paying attention. Who?
No, we
88?
said it. We said it twice. Oh, no, not 88. No.
My fault.
Man.
Oh my God. Room shaker, you got the paperwork on that. Can I have it, please? I'd like to make real commentary.
Well,
Could you
it's
email
the
me?
same people that's I ain't emailing not a damn thing. The same
Hell
people,
no.
the same people that lace me up in my life. I'm sure if you talking to them and you get them an Instagram or something, they'll give it to you. Cause this
Yeah.
person paid a private investigator to find her mama, her sister. Like they lace me up with everything. They sent me the documentation, so I'm not gonna release what they information on
Damn.
there to show me
What?
that they paid the private investigator because then they sent me the paperwork showing that they got lawsuits over the girl named, they call her 74. She from the Latrice Allen sector, and she got a lawsuit on her. Some more stuff. They was gonna put an Amber Alert out for the boy, so she filed charges. So the man
What?
could, once they told the man where the daddy where the child was, he came to retrieve the child. So she put a restraining order in play, like she didn't know who he was and he was trying to steal the child. So it's a whole bunch of cases attached to
Oh
her.
my God.
So
Hold
people
up.
that she was
Let's take what.
bragging to. Yeah, people that she was bragging to about her marrying that African for the $8,000. They basically turned around and reported her for that. So them people that investigate that is on her ass for that. She won't open the door for nobody. She up here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. She ain't in Detroit, so they was
Oh
gonna make
my
me take
God.
the trip for nothing. Like, yeah, they doxed that girl all the way down to her drawers. They doxed the dad. I got the baby
Oh
daddy
God.
name and his Facebook page. So he's findable. So you just gotta go live and hope they give
Wait
it
a
to you.
no, no, hold on. Room Sugar, I'm gonna need you.
I'm not.
I like to
Mm-mm.
interview you on grown folk.
No,
So I can
no,
cuss.
sir.
All I need you is for 10 minutes and then I'm gonna cuss
No.
for about an hour after that. That's a nasty little hooker. Get out. Is what you saying is true? She's a trifling hooker. I'll be god damn it. What the fuck is going on? And y'all scared of a raggedy asshole like that? What the fuck is going on out here? I wasn't gonna go live for about a week. I was gonna take a week off. Got me sitting up here on Envy panel. And god damn, that's some sick shit. That is some nasty shit.
You know what? My next panel gonna be old school. Who can
There
beat
go
Room
Jay
Shaker into that
Dunn.
talking
Jay
without
Dunn
taking
in
a
the
fucking
building.
breath? Room Shaker go in at it, and she do not fucking stop. And I would like to see, can somebody go more
I got
than
a hunt.
a
I got a
minute and
hunt like
30
Room
seconds?
Sugar. I got a hunt like that.
Hey, old school,
Yeah.
she wouldn't stop old school for like a minute
No,
and 30
I got
seconds.
a hunt like her. You gotta
I'm
just be
impressed.
quiet. Let her get her shit off. You know what I mean? Just let her get her shit off. She'll be quiet, but she gotta get her shit off. All right, I'm out of here. I'm
All
disgusted.
right.
That was
Oh,
some
they
All right.
said, okay, the
bullshit.
trucker wife, they put the T in the chat for you. Them the same people that laced me up. The trucker wife, she said it was her
Uh-huh.
stepfather, her mama, man, Room Shaker. Well, whoever the fuck it was, I know it was too close for nature. And she had two
Yeah, I
kids
mean,
bound.
Wow.
I know the people that
Wow.
lace you up wouldn't mind doing one or two, you know what I'm saying? I
Well,
get
could
it.
somebody lace me up so I could do some? I want to cuss for about 2 hours.
The trucker wife,
Uh,
or could you tell 74 that he would like to interview her? Cause I ain't gonna go.
Send them over. Give them my email.
They in the chat.
ZX14.
They're in the
Who?
chat.
They in the chat. Who in the chat? The mama,
The
the daddy,
trucker's wife.
the trucker wife. What's the name? Please come on up here.
It's this person, ZX.
Oh, she cute though. Hey, mama. Miss Sylvia. I would love to do an interview with you on my channel, Grown Folk TV.
Thank you,
Can
Ron
you dig it?
P.
Yeah, a lot of mature people over there. I would love to hear your
The
story.
mayor.
What up, though?
What up?
What up, man? What's
What
up,
up?
Doc?
Thank you,
How you
Empress
doing, man?
Milan.
The,
Thank you for the
the
$1.99.
mayor,
Thank you so much.
the mayor, I'm
Go
glad you
ahead.
popped out, baby. She ain't even would have been just like a meet and greet between me and you, like, cause she ain't even up
Right.
there. She's in Indiana, so
Well,
Hold
does
whoever
that
trying to
on.
got
send me
something to
to
do
that
with this, man?
destination,
Hold on. I need that trucker
huh?
lady. I need to talk to that lady. Could you come up? Can you come up? I'll put my link to my channel. I'll give you my number. You can call me. We could talk about it. You dig? I'm gonna give you. We gonna talk about this. This some bullshit. That's some trifling shit. It's more than Maury. That girl.
Thank you,
That
trucker
girl.
wife. I love you too. Don't know you, but hey,
Yeah,
Yeah, the trucker wife
trucker
took
wife.
care of you. But
Trucker wife.
you gotta understand, Room Shaker didn't ask anything. Trucker wife is only gonna do something that she's comfortable with. I think
Well,
by now I will tell her, okay.
look. Let me give trucker wife my email is zx1400life@gmail.com. If you reach out to me, I would love to do a segment
she
because I
said you
think
can come into Latrice. She said you can come into Latrice Allen sect and get all the information you want.
Latrice Allen, I like her. She a thick 'em. She thick as
And who
shit.
is that? See, I never heard of
She
that
thick.
before.
You gotta go over there. Latrice thick. She carry a gun and everything. Well, yeah, she like Big Mama for real.
Yep. Well, yeah, definitely.
Well, what's your
You're
older
right,
lady?
Stacy. You're right, Stacy. Don't worry. I think we can. I think we could take care of that. What do we got
Wow.
here?
All right, I'm out of here. Y'all get down. Y'all get down with it. Thank you.
All
That made
right.
my stomach hurt. Thank you,
Yeah.
Room Shaker.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn.
Hey, Azavi, Mo, hopefully I didn't mess up your name, but thank you so much for the $10 super sticker. I need 3 more to get to my goal. I really do appreciate that. Wow, Room Shaker. So basically she said, what'd she say? Go to the Latrice Allen sector, basically to, I guess
Yes.
she's saying you can holler at somebody over there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because it's a lot of people she went over there doxing and playing with, and
Oh,
they
wow.
basically they stood up on it. They got civil suits on their ass and they pressing
Oof.
charges. They ain't playing with her like this.
Oh, wow. So what do you think? Why do you think that the beef sector is, talking about town hall meetings and all that shit over these people? I
Well, we
mean,
have a town hall meeting because at the same time is like everybody said, Room Shaker, you take it. No, I'm not taking JDunn's side. I was entered in by default. It was then when I went live coming to tell me she keeps saying your name, you on the list, Room Shaker, and all this. So I said on this situation, then I will ride with JDunn on this. Like, bitch, I don't like none of y'all.
mhm.
So what we doing? So it was like, if you really got that much animosity for me, you close enough. You 4 hours and 22 minutes when I was thinking she was in Detroit. Like, bitch, I will
Mm.
cam up. I will let you clock me on my way to you. And I will see, do you really want to handle this woman of trash? Like, we could step to the street because I'm over it. Like, all 2025,
Yeah.
like, I ain't for the back and forth, the clicks and the views and stuff like that, especially when they said, somebody came in my live and told me that, matter of fact, it was Max. Max came and said, Room Shaker Coolin just over there telling her that you the one putting out her news, and she said that she finna press charges on you. So I'm to the point where, bitch, I don't play like that. You put a charge on me, falsified charge. I called Detroit police on my live. You play with me like that, I'm gonna pull the fuck on you and give you a reason to press a charge on me. So that's more of my stance. Like, let's go ahead and bring it to the head and pop this pimple. I don't play with you. But if you gonna make me take time out, at least let it be voluntary. I will play this little game. So that's the only reason I'm involved. Now, who JDunn beefing with outside of her, that ain't got nothing to
Right.
do with me. But as far as they concerned, bitch, I'll play this little game you play.
Can I say something right quick?
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Mayor.
Yeah. First of all, thanks for having me up.
Oh,
Shout out
absolutely.
to you. Yeah. Salute to you and everybody on your panel, your chat room.
Absolutely.
Room check. I'm glad. I'm glad to see that you okay, because see the address in which they gave Room Shaker. That's the hood. That when I say that's the hood, that's the hood. Dexter and Linwood, that's the hood over there. That's where Young Boys Incorporated came from. That's where all the big time dope dealers used to come from and over there. That's a bad area. I live like about maybe 15 minutes from there. And you know how like you go when but the scenery changes from different neighborhoods. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just glad that you didn't. I'm glad that you didn't make your way over there. And it's like what I said. If you was gonna come down here and you was going to, like I said, and I want to make sure that you were safe when you came to my city. That's the reason why I told you to meet me in downtown Detroit. That way, if you'd have came to downtown Detroit, then you was in good hands. You was, like I said, if you'd have came here, you'd have definitely been in good hands. But I'll be damned if I get up here and you said you was gonna go over the way, you was gonna go to that street over there. Bro, I can say it. You was gonna go over there on Webb Street. Webb Street is the hood. And I didn't want you to go over there. And like I said before, and I seen the house and all that, you didn't want to go over there. So that's all I want to say. I wanted to make sure that you was cool, that you was good. And I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna step down and let you can finish your show. Thanks a lot, Envy, for having me up,
All
player.
right, man. All
All
right.
right, Rex, take it easy, players.
All right, man. I'll let you, bro.
All right, Mayor. StreamYard must have been delayed or whatever. But Room Shaker, that's crazy. Wow. I didn't know you got laced up while you were on the platform. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
call
saying?
for the doxers and shouts out to them. If you want to cash out, let me know. Like, for real, for real. I say, where the fuck the doxers at when you need them? Because I pull up. Like, I called,
Yeah,
they
you
said that
will.
I could, they told me what charges I would be dealing with because I like to know stuff like that. So I called and asked the Detroit police what would happen if a fight was to come out, what would come. And then they started talking about aggravated. I say, wait a minute, aggravated assault and stuff like that is when you use weapons. Like, I'm
Right.
coming in a t-shirt and some shorts, no weapon at all. Now, I ain't gonna say they ain't gonna be in the truck, but I want to see a bitch touch a piece of hair on my face, like something like that. So, hey, but she's like, nah, because the fact, like I tell everybody, it's the fact when you come somewhere with malicious intent. You coming for a
True.
problem. You coming to commit a crime or act. So I got everything she was saying, and that's why I said, well, I'm just gonna cam up, let them see me drive to Detroit. And then, bitch, that right there, if you don't pop out and the bitch came to your city because you said you got NMB, like that's enough right there to show that you just interacting and doing this shit for the internet. And everybody ain't
That's
internet,
true.
and everybody ain't gonna play police games. So I want y'all to stop thinking because you start talking about the police like, bitch, as long as I can control my temper, they ain't gonna give me life. They might give me
Room shaker.
1129, and that's an easy walk because I done did that before. Like, come on now,
Let me ask,
1129 a year, some months. Like, come on, man, bitch. I
room
could go
shaker.
if I do have to do jail time. I could go in there and join the trustee program. When I went to prison, I was part of the trustees. My days called it for 4 and 1. Like, let's go. And then in jail, most
Now,
jail
room
days
shaker.
count for 2 and 1. So I'm not scared of none of that, bitch. It's a man over matter type thing. I'ma have my commissary, my minute on the phone. I ain't gonna lose no vehicles. My bills gonna stay paid, and my kids gonna stay taken care of. So what the fuck you think you doing?
Room shaker. Can I ask you one question
She
real
was a
fast?
What?
trustee. God damn. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Brett.
every time I went
Now
down,
I know.
I was a
Oh
trustee.
yeah,
Shit, I
you
got
had the
right out.
white. Yeah, you had the
Now
white
I know
on.
you're a
Yep.
lady, but I'm just wondering what happened to doing crimes and getting away with them. Like on YouTube, it's just like we're just giving our lives. Like
It's
we can do
I
the crime
don't
without
see
living.
it. Like I said, if you really be a part of the street, you see me in hoods in Chicago. I'm not the type to walk on my shoulder because I don't start no shit. But don't let my quietness and me wearing my heart on my sleeves fool you. Like, bitch, everybody tell her she cool as hell, just don't fuck with her because she'll turn up and don't give two fucks about it. Like, yeah, but I don't go looking for trouble, but trouble ain't gonna come look for me. So what really struck me the wrong way is you saying you gonna put charges on me and I ain't did shit. Now we gonna play like that, yeah. Then I want to go ahead and catch a charge. Like, I ain't gonna go too far in to where I'm gonna be hid away in prison for life. But I'll sit here and tap you on your motherfucking ass if that's what the fuck you want. Like, shit, we can keep it street. But if you want to get the laws involved, bitch, you was enticing me, you was threatening me, and I ain't the one to threaten because
Mhm.
I ain't scared of you. That was my whole little thing.
Now remember, I'm not saying you got charges, but a lot of charges, if you're doing like the same charge, it kind of
Rex,
Go,
for
go ahead,
one,
Brett.
I
that
don't give
wasn't
a
me. But
damn
I'm saying
about no
this.
charge. I
No, she
don't
I'm
does
care.
just
not.
saying.
Once you get a felony, baby, you done crossed all them paths. As long as you don't catch the same three felonies, and
Yeah,
I already done top that shit. I had arson, residential arson, aggravated arson. I called a class X felony.
I,
So fix your
yeah,
audio.
but
So I don't give a
Rex,
fuck. I
Rex,
don't care. How you
you're
gonna give
right
me
in
a
the
boss and you
middle. Hold
always got
on.
addresses? How you gonna give me advice and you always giving out addresses? Like, I don't give a fuck
'cause-
about none of that. See, y'all
but
be
I'm not
thinking
going to
people
jail.
care about a motherfucker dialing 911. I don't give a fuck about, bitch. I done been there, done it. Like, let's be clear. I did anger management 10 times, but I still feel like if you play with me in the wrong way, I'm still gonna imp the fuck up. Like, leave me the fuck alone, bitch. I ain't rap too tight. I don't give a fuck.
I
You
mean,
can talk all day long, but you ain't gonna threaten me and think I'm a bow the fuck down. So no. I take threats serious. I don't underestimate nobody. I'm gonna be honest, and I
all
ain't gonna
right.
let a
Now,
bitch trick me
before
out
I
my
drop
spot
off,
either.
let me say something, right? Before I drop off, I don't plan on going to jail, and it's gonna be easy work. That's why I give him the address, and the
You
nigga be
never know
scared
what's
because
gonna happen. When
True.
God
no,
sit
I
me
agree
down,
with
I
you,
feel like He sit me down for a reason. Every time He sit me
but
down, it was because I was out here wilding and losing
but
control, and He
Yep.
wanted me to get a grips on life. So I take all that as a lesson learned. I
but
received the message, and that's why I move different.
yeah, but room shaker. Before I leave, I just want to tell you this. Last time I showed my address was 3 weeks ago, so I'm still waiting. I'm on my game, so I agree with everything you're saying. But I don't plan on going to jail, so now I don't look forward to going to jail though.
I don't plan either, but when you dealing with bitches that got nothing better to do but call the
Yep.
police, what can you expect? I'm way out of my city. I can leave her city and she still can go swear out a warrant. So what the fuck am I running for? I go up and down the highway. I be outside too much. I'd rather know they looking for me, get it off my back before I get caught doing something I ain't got no business. That's an extra charge just because I was sitting here running from a motherfucking warrant. Like, I don't play like that. I do too much. I'd rather be prepared than unprepared, if you want to be honest. I'd rather
Yep.
know what's coming my way.
Yeah, and the
Just be
dummies
safe.
tell you what they're gonna come do. Oh, I got this, I got that. Don't tell somebody how you're gonna hurt them. I mean, come on.
Yep.
Right. I didn't threaten her nail time. I just said I'm gonna come and talk to you, woman of trash.
Right.
Like you said, it's animosity and beef. You can meet me face to face and show me what it is. If you wanted to, we could have met in a public we could have met in a public restaurant. If you wanted to meet in the mall, we could have met in the mall. But I'm just telling you, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Wherever you pop off at, I'm turning the fuck up.
Just be safe, and I'm gonna drop down, y'all. Y'all be good, okay?
All right, Rex.
You too, you too, Rex.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah, a lot has happened, Room Shaker. I can't keep up with it all, to be honest with you. But I know that you rock with YTC or whatever. What do you think that? Did you see? Obviously, you saw the apology or release your information. What do you think about that? Because I know you rock with YTC. You think she should say fuck it, or what do you think?
Wait, what?
So it was said, well, Diva put it up, but it was said that
when they said get down or lay down, she better apologize or they gonna dox her, call immigration, all that. I think YouTube camera should stand up on all 10s and get them her ass to kiss. Like, apologize for what? Her exact words when I asked her about it is apologize for what? You don't owe them no motherfucking apology. Apologize for what? For you being trash, for you being trifling, for you being a nasty bitch. Like, why you ain't gonna apologize for your baby eating them roaches out the tube? Like that's to see. Oh baby, no. Oh girl, I would have. Now that's what I would have probably. If YouTube camera would have apologized, I probably me and YouTube camera probably wouldn't be friends because I probably would hit my live button and drag the hell out of her. Like, bitch, no, you did. Like, no, I would have preferred for you to stay silent. Don't apologize to them. And Lolo pissed me off when she did it. And you sitting up there having kumbaya moments with these hoes. Like, who the fuck are these people? Like, no. No, a real friend gonna tell you, bitch, we ain't doing that. Like, every time you open your mouth, I'ma start talking over you. Like, you better not apologize. You gonna have to kick me off your platform because I'm really gonna get mad. Like, no, for what? For your life being a disgrace? For you being trash? Did your family apologize? Like, no, I would have had so many questions. Like, I wish a bitch would tell her to tell me to apologize and see if she ever get it. For what? For what? Like, what am I apologizing for, bitch? I'm unapologetic. I mean every word that came down my mouth. Like, you're trash. You're beneath me. Like, you're a peasant. Fell down for what? It's a who? Like, I bet not. Like, girl, apologize, girl.
Hey,
I might get a strike.
So
Go ahead.
let me tell you this, So Fight. Every channel is slowly moving up the list as we speak. Envy's different. I mean, listen, if everybody wants to talk about it, they're going to talk about it. But see, here's the thing. The one side of the argument you could say, Envy is letting everybody talk shit. Well, Envy's letting everybody come here because there's so many rumors and lies, whatever. Listen, if you want this commentary to goddamn back up yourself, so be it. I'm not going to stop anybody from talking shit because it's an open panel. I have a pinned link. If anybody has any problem with what's being said, click the link. That's it. Damn. But I hope you don't let her apologize. I did think of you.
I can't. She grown. If she apologized, I'm telling you, I like YouTube camera, but I'm mad that I found out she a cancer because cancers. Well, everybody told me I'm a different cancer to the ones they met. So I understand all that, but apologize. Girl, I'll spit in your face. Apologize. Like, I be so tickled. I be laughing at the person that asked me, like, was this the response you was looking for? Because I know something was going through your brain. Something ain't right. If you thought I was gonna apologize to this white bitch, think I'm finna drag this bitch on go. Like, apologize. Okay, you get us on the leak and say apologize. This finna become a shit show.
I can see you going over there and be like, hey, goddamn.
I got men just thinking about it. gotta apologize to you for what? Like, ain't nobody ever in your life apologize to you, because, bitch, you need counseling, therapy, and all type of shit. They, at this point, I think it need to be electrocuted. Like, they need to shock therapy your ass, because you just throwing the fuck off. Your tongue tied. They ain't giving you speech impediment classes. They ain't doing shit for your ass and apologize. Can you spell apology? Like, yeah, no, no, no. Anything you can't pronounce, you shouldn't ask me to say.
Man, I was looking forward to asking you that, because I was like, I know exactly what you said. Hey, I'm going to dismiss myself and I'm going to get on my channel and drag her. I'm like, God damn. I mean, I knew you would say something like that. What's up, Sparkle?
Absolutely.
What's up, Charlie?
Apologize, girl. I got a lot to say. There won't be no motherfucking apology. Like, bitch, I'm gonna make the matter worse. Like, yeah, apologize. Girl, you lying to me in my lovely love voice. Like, I know you shitting me,
You
bitch. I
lying
ain't
to
drunk
me?
enough.
Hey,
Absolutely. My God today in Quanti voice, like, girl, no, absolutely the fuck not.
Jazz, I don't know who's gonna stand. I don't know who's gonna stand with her and hold her accountable for that. But I mean, listen, if she's happy with the way that she's moving, but she said, you know, YTC didn't stand up for herself, and she has not yet to.
She said
But
silence is the best key. Silence
it
is the
is.
best key. Cause they
It
can't say
is.
you punked yourself. They can say you didn't
Yep.
have nothing to say. But when she get enough, I see how YouTube camera operate. That's why I say you analyze people and you be around them. It takes you to push her to her edge. And that's why I told her I believe her
That's true.
tolerance level has become very high, when mine is 0 to shit. It's like, bitch, apologize. Like, if you don't quit playing me, I'm finna jump flat foot disrespectful. Like, apologize for what? You a disgrace. Like, girl, oh girl, the drag will come so easily because I get tickled every time you say apologize. Girl, I could be her friend. I would be her guardian. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, we ain't apologizing. Now what you want to do? Bust a move. Like, we gonna sit this bitch up and she can sit right here and hold the purse, hold the keys and the bum money and there's the phone too. Cause she ain't finna apologize. If she apologize, bitch, I'm finna steal off you. Just because she apologized. Like, you beneath. Oh girl, I was spit all in her. Oh girl, no. Absolutely not. No, no, no. You were being salty because she apologized and then I spit on you and told you I take it back. Like, yeah, no, she don't
And
apologize for
and
nothing.
Lily Rose, I think that they want an apology based on the way that she should have handled the panel, like who she should have dropped down, who she should. Basically, the most thing that they're pissed off is her running the 30-second. Which doesn't make any sense to me, why you're so responsible for somebody getting their shit off. I can't tell you what Room Shaker's going to say the next time she opens her mouth. The hell? I mean, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying what they're blaming YouTube cameras
You
for. They
good
were saying panel
opinionated. You
control.
said the loudest in the room is the weakest. No, my voice carry for one. My mic is good and I ain't even got a mic. I'm using my phone. But the
Her
fact
voice
that
is.
is, I'm not apologizing for a goddamn thing. I got a voice and it's meant to be heard. Like, yeah, no.
I
Apology for
have to.
what?
I have to be honest. And the only Empress, we're going to show that. I'm going to show the interaction when 88 and Fifi were on Lolo's. But what do you think about that? I don't want to bash Lolo. I go the long way with Lolo, but I wish she didn't
I'm
go
gonna
over
leave
there.
it
I'll
at
say
this.
that.
Lolo is the weakest link because they said this is what Lolo has been given since she been on this app, and I see her picks and choose of who she want to jump out here for. So if I be respectfully honest and disrespectful at the same time, like, all that shit could go to hell. Cause Lolo, girl, you couldn't be no mama man. You talking about your kids to stay out your business, girl. You would be mad because your little girl would be fighting every damn day because your mama was a fool. Like, for real, for real. Cause I know your kids can't know what the fuck going on this app. Like, this shit is unexcusable and it's unacceptable. How I supposed to hold you to the highest regard and you letting people younger than me, my age, just disrespect you every, oh, excuse me, every chance. I need to put the cup down. Every chance they get. Like, there's no way around this, baby. You would be mad and I wouldn't even give a damn. But I know one thing for sure. You can be my mom and you wouldn't chastise me for doing something right. So you wouldn't have an ass whooping, a punishment, take no devices or none, because I wouldn't accept it. Like, yeah, no, we gonna disagree on this one. Like, hell no. Like, this bitch ain't gonna disrespect you in my motherfucking face. Y'all gotta think about when y'all have to raise kids to hold y'all to the highest regards and give y'all the utmost respect. Like you said, your son would never talk to you the way Lemon and everybody else do, but you allow
Mhm.
strangers on this app to disrespect you. That shit ain't cool. That's why I say some of y'all, you better not never try to give me no advice because I'm gonna cuss you the hell out. I'm so serious. If you ain't got no wisdom to the conversation, you trying to sit here and call yourself teaching me, I'm gonna have a problem with that. I'm gonna have a problem with that. And that's why I get mad when y'all like room shaking, you're going too far, room shaking, you being mean. No, that's the way I was raised. I was outspoken. That's why I'm like that with my kids. My mama didn't sugarcoat a motherfucking thing. Because see, you gonna care about what you teach me. You gonna care about what you introduce me to. And you gonna make sure I learn a lesson from everything you showing me. But when you allow the streets to raise your kids or teach your kids something, they ain't gonna put that same care behind it. It might be somebody that take them under the wing and guide them from this, or it might be somebody that manipulate them and do them in and validate them every chance they get. That's why it's so many broken people running around this motherfucking earth, because y'all couldn't even sit here and be real with them. And I don't want them type of people around me. Look, I know I be wrong. Like I tell you, I don't need you telling me I'm wrong, but did you say something to the next bitch when she was playing with me? Did you tell her, leave that girl alone? She ain't bothering you. Gone on yonder. And my great grandma and them boys, going on and quit meddling, girl, because if she come off the porch, I'm going to let her go for what she know. Like, that's the way we came up. You weren't coming to our yard, and you weren't coming in the house crying because somebody hit you, and you weren't standing out there fighting. Like, no, because you'll get your ass whooped coming in our house talking about somebody hit you and you didn't hit them back.
Damn,
Nah,
little
bitch, if you
mama
don't get out
Obama.
there and fight, go
Damn, little
ahead.
mama Obama. You said, I asked Loda if her kids know about this, and she said, yeah. I asked because ain't no way on earth no hoe's gonna disrespect my mama, and I know about it. Yeah.
Right. Her exact words is that my son would not mind my business. But if you notice that we done seen incident where men thought that they can beat on a woman or they talking to the mama any type of way, and then the kids stand up to shield and protect their mama, and then it causes a whole confusion and commotion inside the home. Like, is you gonna choose your man over your child? Is you gonna choose your family over your child? And this is why some families decide that if you want to go through this lesson, I'm gonna tell you what my uncle and them will tell me, and I'm gonna be honest. They'll be like, girl, I'm going to tell you like this. If you going to put up with that shit, you like it, I love it. But they was like, if the nigga hurt you or put you in the dirt, just tell him he going to answer to us because it ain't shit else you can say about it. And they'll be so serious. Let me come around here with a black eye, busted lip, or some
Oh, shit.
bruises. They
Right.
ain't going to give a fuck what I'm saying. Shit, they probably going to want to fight me too. Like, no, that's the type of background I came from. We don't play like that. That ain't cute. You ain't getting your ass up. Y'all get mad when y'all parents take y'all phone devices away, or
I
y'all get
know,
punched.
right?
But you gonna let a stranger that don't give a damn about you sit here and chastise you? Like, where that come from? Where they
Yeah,
do that at?
my mom told me, actually, my dad told me, hey, you come home, you're in trouble for fighting. If you win, you're out of trouble. If you lost, I'm going to tell you to go back. I was like, shit. Yeah, they let me fight. You were on her panel and she was on yours. She didn't ask you to be around, so move around. Jesus. So what I want you guys to help me out with, especially Room Shaker being up here, she's very opinionated, of course. Would you say TMO? Why be a CC here if you want no smoke? That's what I always say, TMO. I say, like, there's a nice people sector somewhere, there's a church sector, there's a kumbaya sector, whatever. When you pick the beef sector, Mo3 sector, and shit like that, you basically are signing up for what you get. Bobby said, I think you really got to push Lolo to snap. She's got a good heart. She does, but like I'm trying. You said this,
Bullshit.
but here's
Bullshit,
what
because I got a good heart. I give a motherfucker my legs if I felt like they deserve it. But at the same time, the more and more blows you take to your heart, no matter how fucking strong you is, it's gonna leave a mark. It's gonna leave penetration. And sooner or later, it's gonna consume you if you don't start fighting back. Even the strongest need strength sometimes. They need their strength to be full level, because the more and more you let people attack, the more and more it's going to tell you damn whether you want to address it or not. The fact that Lolo cried the way Lemon talked to her, she's broken. I understand it more because I was in Pastor Live when they said Lolo Rebel got up there and he said, remember Lolo said she was in a abusive marriage. But then when we got on her panel after that, she was like, JDunn asked her a question. We was all up on the link when this happened. And she was like, yeah, people talk to me and treat me like this in my real life. So that means Lolo done lost touch with self, if y'all want to be honest and clock that T. If this is acceptable for people in your real world to tear you down, belittle you, and disrespect you, and you see nothing wrong with it, that's self-reflection. It's a problem that you need to address, because before you can deal with anybody else, you got to make sure yourself is aligned. You got to make sure you got to know your worth. Because when you know your worth, you ain't going to tolerate certain shit. But Lolo, I don't know what's going on with Lolo. I'm not a counselor or therapist or none of that, but I can see it's something that triggered her to where this type of behavior is acceptable. And Lolo ain't the only one. If you want to clock T, I see a lot of y'all get disrespected by limiting other content creators on this app, and y'all run back to them and praise their name. Y'all idolizing people that's on this earth that really don't give a fuck about y'all. I watch TMO sit here and tell y'all she don't like the way y'all handle her, but she say she gonna stay away from y'all because this unacceptable. But then she come back and me and y'all broken relationships. I watch a lot of stuff. When I say I pay attention, I observe what's going
You
on in the
do.
room. And I don't like it. Like, yeah, I wish a lot of y'all stand up for y'allself and stop allowing people to tolerate y'all and treat y'all any type of way. Because some people doing it for a temporary relief. They attack y'all because shit in their world is going wrong and they ain't got no ways of fixing it. So they be little used to get a temporary relief, but they still be feeling some type of way. So read them for they filth and they truth. I bet you they beg the fuck up off you. That's why a lot of them don't want to play with me. Cause bitch, watching you, I could tell you a lot. Fifi, your life is a joke. 88 is a joke. The fact that you stripping and flipping over couches and all this other shit, and your daddy club on his birthday, and he okay with that. And then your sister accused you of sleeping with him. Now you got a sister out here saying she got the package and all this other stuff, and y'all done slept behind each other. And then you been exposed for your sister putting out your medical records and sending your lease to people on YouTube trying to line you the hell up. Like, diseases running y'all family, and the fact that y'all sharing bodies, like, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't give a damn what you share. I would think it's doctor. I think you got everything she got.
Now,
All you
what we're gonna
bitches nasty. Go ahead.
Yeah, get your shit off. Hey, Big Slick, glad to see you. Hey, so here's what we're gonna do, y'all. I'm gonna skip through it because it's kind of slow, but in real time, what I want to do is I know everybody was in there. Probably about 95% of the people that were in there wanted to see this person glow, or wanted to see this person pull up on Lolo. So I'm gonna show everybody right now so that we can basically come to a consensus. What do we think about this? Was this like a feel good? Was this a temperature check? Was it a show of force? What the hell was it? What did TMO say? And won't support the beef or want beef sector support, but want cash, yes, but say they not beef channel. Got it. All right, so let's look at this real quick. And as I said, I'm gonna skip through it because it's not like the fastest
Lolo, hold
situation.
on. I mean, not Lolo. TMO. Can I respond to TMO before you do
Yeah,
that? I'm
for
gonna let you
sure.
do
Go
it.
ahead. Huh?
Lolo, I agree with you, because it's people that basically get what you call that. We send cash apps. Like me, I'm gonna take me for instance. I send cash app. I get memberships on people pages, and half of the pages
Mhm.
I done had memberships on. Only ones I can say had the membership on mine is JDunn and Lady Nika. So that's why I say I'm gonna watch who I support. I'm gonna watch who I decide to send a cash app to. I'm gonna watch who I decide to share on my community wall, because it's like a slap in the face. Because, like I say, this stuff that people saying that they only cover beef sector channels, but you want everybody else to work around here and promote y'all for free. Like, that's an option and a choice. And I feel like I didn't sign up for that position, so I ain't gotta recap shit that go on over there. I could just do what everybody else do. I could come, respect the lives, share it out if I choose to, or hit the like button and interact in the chat, but I ain't got to hit no panels. I choose to do that. So the fact that they saying that they want to be beef sector, then I just think we should render it to the beef sector. Like, I'm good. Like, yeah, nah, yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But then they supporting people. They got a problem and they letting these people come on their turf, but they sending mixed signals because they supporting the ones that's coming over here picking people off one by one and telling them to lay down or get down, like they just got that type of authority. Girl, if you had that type of authority, your life wouldn't be full of shit. Like, let's be clear. I'm ready for people to go live and read them for filth. Shouts out to JDunn, Ness, and Olivia and everybody else that jumped off the porch and say, bitch, you ain't gonna play with us like that. But for the ones that
They
tuck
did
their
say
tail, like
that.
for some trash to make you bow down, I think less and less of you every day. Like, baby, if you don't stand the fuck up, like, this shit getting weird to me, but carry on. Go ahead and do your content.
No, you're good. What I want to do, y'all, the room shaker's going to come back, or she's going to stay up here with us, but she'll continue. But I want you guys to take it into context. Would you say teasing you and certified weirdo? You guys are great chatters. Hello, envy. Oh, you're saying what's up? Hey, teasing, welcome to the building. All right, so so that we can bring context to this, because some people know, some people don't know. A lot of people do know in here. I want to see the Lolo thing. I'm a very fair person, and I want you guys to look at it and tell me what it is. Like, is this a show of force? Is it like, hey, we're checking out things, whatever? Let's look at it. I'll skip through because they were kind of just talking about general shit. But okay, so here's basically in real time, right? Okay, so Lola was bringing her up. Let's go.
Oh, hello, Queen. How are
Hey,
you?
babe, how are you?
I'm doing good. So you hear us talking and just
And
going
just
on.
so y'all know, this is the next day. The hell? What the fuck happened? Hold on. My bad.
On about what's been happening. Hey, Itzy, how are you? And everybody else that has come in. So, what are you thinking from
Well,
what
damn,
you
I
heard
just
so
dropped
far?
down and well, I didn't hear that. I just came over here, dropped down, and I said, and I seen the comment, something
Right.
about 88. So what's going on?
Oh, no. We were just talking about I heard JDunn and Fifi talking because I watched JDunn's live.
Again, anybody that missed it, this is the first visit after the incident. This is the first visit after the P bomb. All right. So and after the apology that you guys are being so critical of. So let's go.
And
Okay, I got to go back and look at that because Fifi just told me that she was over there with a guy named Sean Bradley. That was
yeah,
like original beef saver. So I got to go
absolutely.
back and look at that. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
he's an
Yeah.
OG. He's an OG.
Yeah, he's an OG. Okay,
Mhm.
so does he still have a page, y'all, or he decided to leave? What's up with like?
Not
Did he just?
sure.
He
Oh,
Not
okay,
just
okay.
sure.
does
Hey,
his
Bobby,
travel.
baby.
He don't
Yeah.
really beef no more like that. Yeah. A lot
Yeah.
of the OGs have decided to do that. They do their own thing. You know.
Yes.
Okay.
They don't like the way the sector is evolving, but everything evolves. It used to be
Right.
newspapers, and now it's television. It used to wait for the Sunday paper to get the sales papers. Now you go online. You know, you used to have to go to the grocery store. Now you can order it. Everything evolves eventually.
And just so y'all know, at this point, I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat typing my ass off saying, okay, that's cool. The small talk is cool. I said, you can respectfully address the situation so that you can get the things off the board without looking like a punk. But I want you, we'll continue. I don't want to sway y'all's opinion. Let's go. I'm
Everything
just letting y'all know I was typing my ass off.
changes. But what got me was that last week, now when Fifi and I were having that great conversation and JDunn pinged in, she came up there being slightly rude, and then she left, or I dropped her, one of those, because she was doing too much with Fifi. So then she came back, and she came back up, and she started going back and forth with Fifi. Okay, so that started the whole roller coaster effect of the insults flying and things. And then after that, Shamar came over. And then when Jay
So my thing is, at this point, I don't know why she's recapping. Because everybody up there, I don't know why she's recapping the story with Queen 88. But as I said, I was confused. But let's go. I'm trying to talk you guys through it. I'm not throwing my opinion in there. I'm just kind of speculating because, again, I was there and I wanted to see how this was handled.
Dunn started getting too rough with it, I just kicked her off because I don't want to argue with her. So to see them this Sunday talking, I'm like, wait, didn't
Molly,
she
that's
start
what I
all of
thought.
this? But okay, how?
Now,
What?
I will say one thing, and
Uh-huh.
I say this to everybody: just don't go for just one person. It goes for anybody across the board. P bombing makes you weak. Flagging pages, don't do it. Just fight with each other. Use words. Keep it on here. Like fight back and forth. Drag, toe tag. Do what you got to do.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go after anybody's page. I don't want to do that. I
I
don't think I don't want to hurt people
We used
Well,
to
it's just
just
like we
go
don't
through
take it
trash.
real life
How the
on
hell are
people
you?
like we don't take it real life on people. We
What's
just throw
good,
some toe
Envy?
tag back in the day.
What's good?
Old school beef sector,
I came here
roasted
while
and
you was
toasted
playing
it,
this clip
you know.
because Laura was
All right.
lying her ass
Hmm.
off up in this
Yeah.
clip.
Oh, in the clip. All
Mm.
right. What do you got so far? Hold on.
So what I want to say about Laurie and her lies, that particular night, Laurie invited Fifi up there to discuss me. The video had Man's name in the title. We not gonna forget about that was supposed to be an interview with Man.
With
That was his
Man.
interview that night. Yes.
Oh,
She
okay.
had in her title for Man to come over, and I guess he was supposed to do a sit down interview with her. So when I showed up and I saw Fifi up there, I clicked the link. By this point, Laurie was typing up in her back chat some things that I wanted to screenshot. When I screenshotted, it kicked me off. Now,
Mm.
Laurie claimed she had kicked me off. But no, she didn't kick me off. I was trying to screenshot what was being put back there, and that's how I got kicked off. Which
Oh, your
that's
phone.
neither here
Okay.
nor there. But the problem is, you're right. She doing all this recapping. I'm trying to figure out, okay, what's with these details and why they different.
I'm trying to figure out the recap. Yeah, so I'm glad you're up here. I'm gonna continue and then we can talk about it a little bit because now as I said I'm Fifi's in the chat. I'm typing my ass off. But yeah, she's recapping it and they're doing like small talk. It just seems to me like Lola was like, oh shit, should I drop her? Should I put the link the banner up? I think she was trying to decide what the hell she was doing. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, we would go some like say me and Charlie were mad at each other. I talk about Charlie, and then Charlie would go to her page and she'd fire back at me. And then I might go back to my page and fire back at with her firing back at me. It was just like that. It wasn't, Charlie, I'm gonna call somebody on you. I'm gonna call CPS or AC, whoever on you and do it just wasn't like that at the beginning.
And JDunn, since you're directly involved, let me know if you need me to pause it for any comments, okay?
But then it did start getting darker.
Well, to be honest, you got the no red bar, so I couldn't even hear what in the hell you said beforehand.
Oh, I should have
So
put that.
I don't,
Yeah. No,
but
basically,
that's fine. Do your channel how you choose to do it. But when I first got up in here, I was trying to red ball to see what was even discussed because I have no idea. I just see my name in the title, which people need to stop saying that my name ain't the name that pays, and people need to stop saying that people don't have nothing to talk about unless limit itself.
I'll tell you why your name's in the title in just a second. All right, hold on a second. All right, damn. All right, y'all. Let's see. Let's continue.
We're holding funerals, mock funerals for each other up here. People were doing somebody else, doing so much up here. It was like a lot. And
I'll be right
absolutely,
back in
Bobby.
1 minute, y'all.
Absolutely. And then it just got dark and it seems like it never went back. You know what I mean? It never went back. It evolved more and more and more and more. And then when I dipped out, I came back and I decided, no, I don't really want to do that anymore because there's more to talk about. It's more to talk about than just to go back. Hey, Tony Love. So, I just don't want it to, I hate the ugliness of it. Hey, Swag, because I don't know Judge Fifi. So I never talked about her kids or your kids. I got 5 kids. I mean, I don't think that's cool talking about anybody's kids. It doesn't do any. I mean, it hurts to hear somebody talk about your kids that don't know you and the struggle that you went through. You in the trenches with your kids. You done put in time. You done had to spend money you ain't had on your kids. You done
had to sit up here and Fat Daddy wrote on 6 walls. I'm in here scrubbing my ass off.
Exactly.
How is my Fat Daddy doing?
Oh, my damn nerves.
Child.
He done got
Come
big
get
too.
him. Yes, girl, come get.
Right. At this point, let me ask y'all something. At this point, what do you think 88 is thinking with all the small talk? What do you think? You guys off mute, on mute, whatever?
Oh, sorry, I was
No
on
comment
mute.
yet?
So while she was doing the small talk, she was probably thinking who was gonna dick her down next.
Oh, Jesus. All right, let's go.
But
Get him.
little, like when I first met him, he was little.
He was little. I was telling Pizarro, I was telling y'all that story. Remember, y'all was over there when Pizarro was cussing me out. Bitch, da 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 da. Fat Day said, shut the fuck up, bitch. I had to get on his ass. I said, ooh, be quiet. Pizarro could do nothing but laugh like, bitch, you got it.
Hey, VP, how you doing? I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, we've been in the trenches with these kids. The things that we've had to do and be to our kids when the daddies was there, when the daddies weren't there. Hey, Kid Cooper, we've had to do a lot for our kids. And I wouldn't put down anybody because they've been having to work to take care of their kids and grow them up and get them to, I mean, hell, we all have been through potty training. I know I done went through it 5 damn times. And shit, that's something that I'll never forget. Don't want to and want to forget. It just wants them to grow up. And the only things we used to wish for was, I can't wait, or God, just please let me live long enough to see my kids grown, married, happy with their families. And that was it. That was it. And I don't like it when people start talking about kids. When Uppity posted my kids on her wall, I'm like, why? What? Why? I wouldn't do that to you or anybody. No, I mean, it's that.
I'm glad you guys say that in the comments. It's the first time that you're hearing this. That's why I'm playing it. You never know who's coming through, who didn't hear it. I don't want anything to be a rumor. I want it one and done. And I'm glad we have JDunn here. Let's go.
You want people to treat you how you want to be treated. That's the way I go about it all the time. You just want people to treat you the way you treat them, but it doesn't always work like that. And I get that. I get that. Now, Shakim said the other day, oh, why is somebody Lori age talking to Queen 88 in her age? Well, she's a grown woman.
What the hell? Man,
She's
I got
a grown
80
woman.
your age. 9 times out of 10, bro, my mama probably your damn age. So, like,
Exactly.
stop. I talk to, come on, man. I gotta stop talking to you because you a certain age. Like, what the hell?
I mean, what? I'm like, I have friends of all ages. I got it. Just doesn't. I see you as a grown woman. A grown woman. You and I have both given birth.
Literally a year apart in age. So
see,
like,
we are. Yeah.
Wait a minute, I posted who on my wall? Wait a minute, I didn't post no kids on my wall. No, Lena. I don't post nobody kids on my wall. I posted my kids on my wall, but I didn't post no. I don't post nobody else's kids. I don't do the kids thing. That's not cool. But I'm sorry, ladies. Go ahead.
I don't believe in kids being messed with because they the
favoritism. Let's get shit off. Like we got this guy named Bimp in the Mo3 sect. He calls it the trenches. Anything goes. And I feel like that's still why Bimp's page is still prospering because he lets everybody get their shit off. His number one rule: do not call on Bimp. You see what I'm saying? So he'll let you drag till you're tired and you had a breath.
That is his number one
rule. He'll let you go in and drag.
That's why I always.
But all that dropping folks.
That's what I said to like beef sector. I'm like, if you see certain sectors over there, like the rules don't apply. So when people mention that they go to certain panels, they know that it's fuck shit. So I don't know exactly why it's a different rule for the beef sector, but let's go.
Acting like you didn't hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't going for that.
I
love Bill. Yes,
I gotta look. I'm gonna look.
But no, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's not the panel holders. It's up to the panel holder if they want to allow that because this is their channel. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
This is their channel. They own their channel. I'm just talking about making it fair for everybody. Either cut out both of them,
right,
or shit, let them go at it.
So what I
don't do one or the other.
I agree.
Technically, that's my rule on my page.
But
so I wish Lola would have gone back into this. Pay attention to this real quick because she says she's going to ask people if they want to fight. Let's go.
It's up to you how you want to control your page. I'm just here to say that's how I would,
if y'all go
how I would do it.
What
your page? So I can't tell you what to do.
Yeah, well, what I had planned on doing,
can y'all
something
hear me?
like that. Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello?
We hear you well. We can hear you, Queen.
Hold on.
Queen,
I don't think she can hear us.
No, she couldn't. So what I plan on doing if like say you and somebody else up here get into an argument, first I'm gonna stop it and ask, is this what both of you want? And then I'll come back. I mean, if that's what both of you want, that's you, Queen.
Yeah, was I just over talking y'all? Because I couldn't hear
No, no,
you.
no. Yeah, we figured you couldn't. We was like,
Oh, I'm
Lord, she can't
sorry.
hear us.
Why
So
does it do that? It keeps like I have like my street. It like it'll kick you out to where you can't hear nothing. So go ahead. I'm
right.
sorry.
Yeah, streaming. I've been tripping for the.
Care how far y'all go, it's on y'all.
Different lens on how I look at it. Cause I really don't. I'm not gonna lie. I don't recall a Lemon talking about her children. I was not there. I can't say he did. I can't say he didn't. I just didn't hear it. And just because I didn't hear it doesn't mean she didn't hear it. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right. And you're right. I don't remember him saying anything about her kids. I know that he wasn't thrilled with her, but I don't know.
Okay, so let me ask you something. So he
Mhm.
wasn't. Did she do something? And I asked, did she do something to Lemon's page?
I don't know. You have to
Okay.
ask Lemon. Truthfully,
Okay.
I honestly don't know. They say I'm Lemon support, emotional support, but I'm not. I'm just there. I'm just there. That's it. And I'm not an co-host. I'm not an official co-host.
Right.
I don't go live every day. I just don't have the time. So yeah, I don't do that. But I don't
will
know.
say, in Lemon's defense, as long as I've known him, I've never
This is a few more minutes long. That's all, y'all. Let's go.
heard him drag somebody's children.
No, he doesn't do children. He will drag parenting. He will not drag
That's a
deceit,
lie, but let's carry
and
on.
he will not drag kids. I've never heard him do that or docs.
Yeah, so I mean, he may have drugged somebody's parenting or said something about that, but not the kids themselves. There's a
Okay,
difference.
well, the way we look at it, dragging the parenting is just like dragging the kids because the kids have something to do with the parent. You're not a parent if you don't have a kid. You see what I'm saying? So
Okay.
maybe if he, okay, so that opens up my eyes. Maybe he said something about her parenting, which is a trigger for her. So now I see what you're saying. Not actually the kid, but the parenting. Because I'm like, wait, what did Lemon do? But she also said Lemon kept speaking on her. And I'm like, I'm trying to figure out why she's been on Lemon's page before. So I'm trying to figure out where's the disconnect to where they're at odds. That's what I wanted to know.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know because I don't know if he knows her. I don't know. that's the
Said in
thing.
chat says no, he didn't. He doesn't even know her.
Yeah, and
Right.
him and I don't sit up and talk about anything on YouTube like that. No,
Oh, well, please, you're not talking to me. I damn sure ain't no bad mother. It's days I want to be a bad mother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
we
It's
don't
days I
even
don't
get a
feel like
chance
doing
to be a
shit.
bad mother. You don't even
For
get a
real.
chance. Hey,
Out for no basketball. I don't feel like picking nothing. I be
So-
wanting to close my door and just sleep all day. I don't feel like picking nobody up. I don't feel like doing shit's naive. It be days I don't feel like doing nothing. I be
so
want
just chilling said Lemon has not said anything about her parenting or her kids.
okay.
So I've never heard it. So I don't know. Hey, on the stroll,
Now, okay, so now
on the
also,
troll stroll.
so now
Mhm.
also, Lolo, she says she took off YTC. I
Oh yeah,
guess.
JDunn negotiated for that.
Yeah, okay, so that happened over there. I gotta go look at JDunn live. When I tell you, girl, I was drunk all goddamn, baby.
Fifi, do you know which live it was?
Which live is it of Fifi
And
where
we're gonna
y'all
need a
talk?
timestamp, baby. We're gonna need
Yeah,
a
I
whole
want to hear
timestamp.
that. For real, I
Yeah,
want to hear that. I
you
wasn't
right,
there.
Tony. So yeah, I don't. I mean, if you can tell us a timestamp or
Are you talking about the JDunn?
no, JDunn. I still don't understand JDunn because she was the one that kind of kicked this off last week. We were having a nice discussion, great discussion, and I was just getting to meet her. So I don't know.
Can you pause that right
I
there?
don't know how that got to be, but she
Yeah, if
I heard
anybody
this for
involved
myself.
whatsoever wants me to pause, go ahead, Jay Dunn.
Yeah, I ain't kick off shit. Laura was trying to be messy. She had that live scheduled to do an interview with Man Man. Man Man didn't show up.
Then she
So
changed the
she is the
title.
no, she ain't change it. She just as soon as she saw people typing up in her chat, and Fifi was one of them people, she was like, Fifi, come up here. I want to ask you about you and JDunn. You know how she do.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't
Wow.
kicked shit off. Laurie had a no-show to her live. The interview was supposed to be Man Man. He didn't
Mm-hmm.
show up. She wanted the show to go on, so she pulled Fifi up there. So I can't stand how she said I'm the one that kicked it off. Bitch, how did I kick it off on your channel?
Negotiated or bargained for YTC, and okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is a long time.
Okay,
7
so
hour
this how
streams or
I
something.
feel.
Mm-hmm.
If she can if JDunn can negotiate for YTC, why the fuck I can't negotiate for my limit?
Listen, I don't know.
That's my limit, not yours.
Don't know. Don't know. I do not
Let me shut
know.
up for Krista come trying to fight me.
Child, you now. Child, not the banana. Hey, Diva, how you doing?
Get push.
Diva, that stuff the other night was, oh my God. It was, I was not happy. I was not.
See, I think that she was specifically asked that because somebody wanted her to bring it up and put it aside. I don't know. I think that's why
Happy.
somebody asked
I
her.
wanted to go back and get you so it could all be cleared up and you could make your point the other night. And it just got even worse when I said something. So I'm sorry that happened. How are you?
Hey, Diva Boo.
No, I love me some Diva. So I don't know.
And
I just don't
if you
get
want to
it.
give to the snack fund, it's money
Hashtag
sign
Diva
boyish.
tomboyish.
Yeah, you got to give to the
Dollar
peppermint
sign.
As you know, envy's got to be fair. Let's go.
and the pretzel fund.
Yes, the pretzel and popcorn as well from
Oh yeah,
time to
popcorn.
time.
I forgot her popcorn dog. She gonna beat me up.
JBS, you want me to ask them, but why are y'all targeting people because of their chats?
Huh?
JBS wants to know, why are y'all targeting people because of their chats?
What you mean because of their chats? What you talking about?
Yeah, what do you mean, JBS? Hey, thank you, Heat Love.
It's about 10 more minutes and I got to go watch Bad Slow and take a nap. Watching Bad Girls Club. Now they have a bad one. Been out for
So
some
this
years.
is different. Okay, see.
Oh, baby, they are way worse
Oh,
than Bad Girls.
They're allowed to do more because they're not under such strict rules.
They letting them go at.
Got kicked out show.
You here lately. Now, Charlie, you up here. You know what I mean when I say
Girl,
that.
them white folks get
Why? And this is all for $300,000, and that's all. No. Actually, now was $1 million. They'd have changed. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely check out
the same club environment.
Yes,
that we do. I knew. I got homegirls from East Africa, Ethiopia, Eritrea, all that. Mm-hmm.
Yes, because they was fashion, and it was one guy fighting. So I love it.
What network is that?
Okay, so let me go on Zeus because I got Paramount. Let me go on Zeus.
All right. There we are. JDunn, you were mentioned several times, and that's part of what we were talking about, like the negotiations and all that stuff. So basically, you just redballed with that conversation being held. I'm looking at the chat, and people are definitely not happy at all whatsoever after seeing this. What do y'all think?
Well, first, thank you for having
You
me
were
up
brought
here.
up
And
7 times. Yeah, for sure.
Room Shaker, I want to say, girl, I done seen you from platform to platform to platform today. So thank you for your protest. It's fine. But
You welcome.
yes, thank you, Room Shaker. But yes, I heard what Laura was saying. But again, I negotiated for YouTube cameras because YouTube cameras ain't got no bite or no voice like me. She just don't. And I'm not saying that YouTube cameras is weak. Absolutely not. There are some people that have a disposition where they are not outspoken. They don't yell and they don't scream if they don't have to. What I saw was them trying to take her channel just because she don't have order on her panel. But I mean, if you see her panel, a lot of the time she don't have order. But then when I get up there and I raise my voice, people say I'm controlling. So I think it's crazy that people had such a problem about my negotiation, primarily Laurie. I guess Laurie wanted me to negotiate for her. No, bitch, I'm not.
Well, I mean, the thing is I think that people are saying otherwise. Here's what people said about the negotiation before you even walked in here. This is what we were talking about. Yes, we talked about the warrant thing, but let's go to the negotiation. So they said that, on your Sean Bradley show, you called Judge Fifi up there. Okay, great. Judge Fifi was concerned about what Uppity was saying in the chat, asked if you can have a moderator, I don't know, time her out, whatever the situation was, I guess for 24 hours. And then you sent Judge Fifi the redirect, and then
Hold
what
on.
happened? Yeah,
Wait,
go
wait.
ahead.
Let me pause you, because you correct. So at least you got your timeline in order.
Right,
When
I do.
she wanted Uppity blocked out of my chat for 24 hours, and she was actually gonna send me a cash out.
Oh,
I
okay.
said no, don't send me a cash out. Just take YouTube cameras off the list.
Mm,
I ain't
understood.
hurting for
Okay.
no damn money. Even though they say today that I'm on the run and I'm ducking the law. I'm not hurting for no money. So I told her, I said, because I guess Uppity was offending her with Uppity's comment. So I said, okay. I said I will time out, because in the timeout you can time them out for 24
Yep.
hours.
Mm-hmm.
I said I'll put her on the 24-hour timeout if you take YouTube cameras off your list. That's how that went. That's it.
Yeah, I think people are, weaving that into the redirect to Fifi. Like, I think it's, two in the same. And then I think that people are raising that as an issue because your probation officer, the old one, and then allegedly the new one that, the old one gave the name and number to
I don't have a
in
new probation
Florida.
officer. I don't have no new nothing.
So you don't agree with the live when the probation officers were being called. Like I guess the new probation officer, what I've heard was that individual was no longer, you're no longer under that individual. And then that individual was like, but I can give you the probation officer because she has an outstanding warrant in Florida. That's what they said.
But if that's the case, why ain't reporting to him every month?
You can be on non-reporting probation for sure.
I'm not reporting to anybody.
Okay. So why would people actually dig up I'm not saying it's true, but why would people dig up, hey, JDunn has a warrant in Florida? That seemed pretty random to me, JDunn, but that's what the people are asking, and you're here, so I can ask you directly. And then there's something else before you go. What's up?
Oh, so but no, I don't report to anybody. I don't have to deal with nobody. Ain't nobody telling me I gotta piss up in the cup. I don't have none of that. None of it. And haven't had none of it for almost 2 years now.
Mm-hmm.
So I
So
don't.
yeah,
Mhm.
go ahead. No, you pause. You pause. I thought you were finished. Go ahead, JDunn. You got the floor.
Oh, so yeah, with all of this and what people are saying, I mean that's what they saying. Cause again, I ain't left where I live. Do you know how easy it could be if I'm on probation but I ain't going to show up for something, how the people could come and get me?
I would assume they know where you live. I mean, that's what was confusing to
Don't you?
me. That's what was
Hell,
confusing to me,
if
to be
all of
honest.
YouTube know where I live, then why don't the authorities? Because I damn sure still have the same driver's license with the
Okay,
same
hold on.
address.
We got ghetto. Hold on 1 second. We got ghetto. Hey, ghetto.
Yo, everybody.
All right, go ahead, Jay Dunn.
Yeah, so I was just basically saying, I said, don't you? Because the entire B sector, Mo3, whatever, whoever, everybody know where I live. I made it my business not to move when people started doxing me, because I ain't about to run away from where I like to live for nobody. And I damn sure ain't about to do it for the cops. You crazy?
Mm. So okay, so I mean, basically, what I'm hearing is JDunn doesn't have a warrant in Florida because she is on non-reporting, reporting probation in Georgia only. Basically, that's what you're saying to clear it up.
That's not what I'm saying at all. I ain't said none of that. That's what you just said. None of them words that you just said came out of my mouth, Envy.
No, but what I'm hearing is you don't report to anybody, whatever. It's been 2 years. And the authorities, obviously, if there's something going on with you in Florida, since YouTube knows where you stay, then they would come get you, basically. That's what I heard you say. Because
What you
everybody.
heard me say is that if Florida wanted me, they know my address.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
But as
Okay.
far as these non-probating and all this up in Georgia, Georgia love to take everybody money over here. Are you crazy? I'm a black person up over here.
They do.
That'll be up their alley. So why they ain't doing nothing?
Mm. See, I don't know the details of the situation other than what I heard. I know that somebody was called, and I think that it's a snowball effect for you because, yes, I'm trying to follow the timeline. The last thing that we were talking about was King Kaio's email. So I didn't know how to explain that. So I kind of, just chilled out on that. But you're here. But obviously you saw the post, saying that you sent him on the picture.
I saw what King Kaio's posted. Absolutely, I did. But that wasn't no email correspondence. Somebody was emailing everybody about this fuckery.
What'd you say, Judge
You did.
Fifi? You said, look, I just want to, be fair for you, because I know that they have questions for you. Envy, look at my community wall. She has a warrant and she's going to get another. I've already filed the protection order and police report. I've officially pressed charges on you, JDunn. Turn yourself in.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Turn myself. Hold
Jesus.
on. First
I'm going
off,
to
turn
look at your
myself in.
community, right?
Wait,
I'm going to
wait,
look at your
wait. But
community
turn
wall. Go
myself
ahead.
in where? Ask her that. Where am I supposed to be turning myself in? Where? In Indiana, where you live, bitch? In Georgia, where I live, or in Florida? Where am I supposed to be turning myself in? Shut the hell up.
Here, hold on. I want to see exactly so I don't make up anything. I am going to your community wall, Judge Fifi. Let's see here. Posts. All right. Okay. So let me blow this up real quick. This is exactly what Judge Fifi, I would assume you want me to show you this so we can, refer specifically. Let's see here. All right. Hold on. Judge Fifi. All right. So everybody, let me see if the screen. Okay. All right. So let me blow this up a little bit. There we go. All right. So this is the commute. I want to see where it starts. So it's going to start from the bottom. Okay. All right. So right here, basically. Here go JDunn warrant list. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. It hit that Cash App, Judge Fifi or whatever. Okay. So basically this is what she was looking at. The one in person
But
details.
again, what that got to do with her pressing charges and me needing to turn myself into what? It just shows that she is a deranged bitch that's searching me and looking me up.
Yeah, so basically what I was saying is that right there is why I asked you specifically. I heard what you said. I definitely heard what you said, but literally that's where it's coming from because I want to close it out because obviously you all are on different sides of the fence of this whole
Did
situation.
you watch my live today, Envy?
No,
Well, then you ain't got no
I was
questions
asleep.
for me. Bye.
This fucking YouTube is wild, bro.
The phone is the one who says she had an active warrant, but JDunn, you can continue to be the prompt of the theme song. See, the thing is don't get mad at me about watching a live or not watching a live. It has really nothing to do with it. I can't catch everybody's lives, but I can judge Fifi in the chat if she says, go check my community wall to see what I posted, and we're asking her questions about the warrant. I don't know why I have to watch her live to, pull that up and ask the questions. I try to be fair, but what's up, Ghetto? You joined the panel.
Yeah, I came to just, talk to Lolo a second. I didn't know these replays are dangerous. You dangerous, man, with these replays. I just can't believe that after I let her know specifically how I felt, that she would come back the next day and say, "Oh, Diva, I'm so sorry. I wanted to come and get you." Lolo, you can't be this naive. Please clip this and send this to her, because I'm not going to bring it up on Lemons. I'm not going to keep kicking the dust. We're going to end it here. Lolo, you can't be this naive. I understand common sense ain't common, but you are sitting here apologizing to Diva about me, her, and Lemon beef or situation or conversation or disagreement. Has nothing to do with you. Yet you sitting here with the people on the panel that poor bombed you and trying to take you out the page, and I ain't had no opinion about that. You, Lolo, the one thing that I'm learning on this app, which is gonna probably be, don't associate people ghetto that don't mean you no good or are reckless in their actions is gonna. Yeah, you could have cost the whole shit show. Me and Diva go back 5, 6 years. We've known you 5, 6 months. What are you so concerned about what me and Diva and Lemon got going on? And oh, I wanted to come and get you. Let her up on your panel and show, and I wouldn't have had no. Diva, come up. Let's show the video now on my page. You ain't asked that though. The Lolo, you are respectfully, and I don't want to cross no lines. But you're a goofball, bro. You need to be told that. You look like a goofball, you act like a goofball, and I don't mean your physical looks. I mean how you moving out here. And then you felt the need to, man, this bootlicking, you go do that bootlicking, Lolo, but be sure we're not doing no lifestyle cars we're not doing none of that crap, bro. Like I couldn't be more disappointed in you. This is my real life we talking about, and you sitting over here hashtag deep. Man, you know what, Lolo? It's all good, babes. It's all good. I ain't gonna drop down, Envy. I'm gonna stay here in case you got some questions.
Yeah,
'Cause I
please
made
stay
a
here.
commentary, but
So
that was lame, bro. That was
see the
lame.
See, the thing is like, okay, let me explain to y'all. I'm not the most exciting person in the world, the most entertaining. I talk slow. My show's not amazing. But the one thing that you have to understand is I'm one and done. I don't want to go back and forth about a damn thing. I'm going to bring up everything. I don't give a shit how you feel about it. It's okay. So the only reason why I brought up the Lolo thing is because I'm so tired of people bouncing over here and bouncing over there, having so much to say. Now you can look at it. Now you can make your conclusions, and now you can close that book and move on. Now this JDunn situation, right? Okay, cool. I felt like I gave her, some pretty good Q&A, questions and answers. I don't know. That's what people were goddamn worried about. Resto?
Yeah, it's me.
All
I
right.
just got something.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me tell these people. So if people ask about that, you don't get away drunk. Yeah. So basically, if people are going to ask the questions, if we're going to talk about JDunn, you see that she says she couldn't red ball. Okay, cool. Well, guess what? I have visual aids and I have things that people told me. We walked through the situation. We looked at Lolo's when Lolo brought her up. And now the whole thing is I don't really want to hold on one second. We have us another visitor. Tulsa.
Yes, the celebrity is here.
Oh,
Your celebrity guest is here, Queen Tulsa. Hello,
uh,
everybody. Oh my God, y'all were waiting for me. I'm sorry to keep y'all waiting. Go ahead, Envy.
stop it.
Yeah.
So basically what I'm saying is if I sit up here and ask JDunn about what we've all seen and heard, right? Hey, do you have a warrant? Okay, it was a very simple question. Like, okay, are you on probation? Yeah, I've been on probation, whatever. And I don't have anything going on in Florida. Okay, cool. Well, I asked the direct question again. Do you have a warrant in Florida? It's very simple, and it was more about I don't report to anybody in Florida. Okay, fine. That's your answer. Cool. But then Judge Fifi came in and said, check my community wall. I give everybody a fair chance. I don't give a shit who you are. Pulled that up. We read that information, and then she said like there was a situation where I guess she's obsessed, quote unquote, for looking up information. But everything on there looked like that Judge Fifi legitimately looked up a warrant. So that's where I'm at. I'm just a reporter. I don't give a shit. Like I don't have a warrant. So what's up, Tulsa? Wait 1 second. Resto, what'd you have?
Yeah, I just got something real quick, bro. Ghetto, bro. You know I fucks with you, but you're starting to piss me off a little bit, bro. Like you can't
Hopefully,
you
it's not
can't
about my man
confront
Lemon.
what? No, you
Relax,
can't
Tulsa.
confront this. You can't confront Lolo on sitting there and kikiing and ha-haing with the people that porn bombed her when you sat up there and kikied and ha-ha with somebody that took your actual fucking job. When Diva came back and Diva did all that shit, you was like, oh, you're a Diva. Yeah, go Diva. Oh, Diva. Yeah, I'm never going back over there again. You say that every day. You say that
Who
to every content creator you get
you
mad at. You
Resto,
always say, no,
you
no,
don't know
nigga,
what you're
you, no,
talking about.
hold on.
Yeah,
You
but you don't know
always
what you're
say
talking
every
about.
single day, every single
Resto, you
time
don't
that
know
you're
what you're
mad at
talking
somebody, you're
about.
not going to come back. And
Resto,
you
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 don't
you
know
said
what
you
you're
weren't going to come back to my channel, nigga.
you
You was in my
don't know
chat
what you're
yesterday. What are
talking
we talking
about.
about right now? What are we talking about?
Resto, you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so let me know. Let me know then. Let me know.
I
Inform me.
I did Diva wrong. Diva responded the way she
You're a
responded.
bitch, bro. You're a bitch, bro. Come on, bro.
That
I
make you
can't
feel
deal with this
good?
shit.
Does that make you feel
Yes,
better?
yes. I'm very
Then
excited
good.
now. You're a
Good.
bitch, bro. You're a whole
Good.
bitch,
Can we
nigga.
end it now? Can we end it and get
Hell
back to the
yeah, because I
conversation?
did something that you couldn't, and
Good.
I looked her
What'd
dead
you
in her face and
do?
said, "Shoot the motherfucking gun."
I
Shut
did
up.
too. What is you
And
Don't
she
talking
say
did
that
it.
about?
word on here. Say pew pew.
My bad. My
I
Yeah,
bad.
don't
I
even.
ain't
please.
trying to make shit go left. I ain't trying to make
Resto,
shit
you
go
don't
left.
know what
I
you're.
just had to
But you
show
don't know
this
what you're
nigga that
talking
he's
about.
hypocritical. You're
Which
hypocritical.
is one has nothing to.
You're coming after her for doing the same thing
I'm
that you do
coming
every
after
fucking
Lolo for
day.
not minding her business.
Every fucking you don't mind yours either.
I'm not in
We all
nobody's
don't.
business. What
We're
you
all on
talking
this
about
panel
here?
in somebody's business right now.
Who
What are you
business?
talking
I'm
about?
not in nobody's business.
Envy, this is not the show that you run. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna
Go
go.
ahead. No, to do
My
your
bad.
thing. It's
No,
nighttime.
let it do your
Go ahead.
thing, but
No, no, no.
but you're
Resto.
clueless,
Remember,
Resto.
you know how I'm one and
You're not as
done.
intelligent as
Like,
you think
Yeah,
you are.
get your
You're
shit
actually
off.
quite
I
It's
gotta,
intelligent.
nighttime. I don't do
Listen
nighttime
here.
open panel too often.
Now
Get
y'all
your
know
shit
I'm
off.
non-binary. I'm ready to cuss a motherfucking nigga out. Who
you
won't?
know,
All right,
you
Tulsa.
know
Hold on.
Fuck
Go
is you
ahead,
Lolo.
doing,
Listen,
Rest?
Resto.
you've
I'm
known
tired of your
Y'all got
Lolo.
to get your
Wait,
shit
hold
taken
on,
care of.
Resta.
Go ahead.
hold on. You've known Lolo longer than I have, and I already know how she was gonna react to that
I
shit. I
have
just
not
make fun
known
of it.
Lolo that long. I have not
How
known
long
or
have you known Lolo?
interacted with
Longer than
Lolo that
me?
long.
Longer than
For,
me?
I've
I've
known
only
her
been here
4 or
for a
5.
year.
I've known her 4 or 5 months.
Okay,
Y'all some
maybe I'm
puss
wrong on that
ass
part. I'll take
motherfucking
that L.
niggas. Nigga, let's get this
I'll take that L.
motherfucking shit
Yeah, no,
started.
you.
Resto,
I'll
you
be
ain't none of
honest,
those
Listen,
Resto.
puss ass motherfucking niggas.
Nothing you
I
say is
can't
I got
wrong,
stand
shit
your
to do
Lord.
today.
motherfucking ass.
Lord Tulsa,
Hold on,
Tulsa,
y'all. One
I
please,
got
second. One
shit to
second.
do
One
today.
second.
Let
please.
me get
Hey,
my shit out,
hey,
ma'am.
hey. JDunn, is that you?
Envy, why is my name in your title, sir? If you talking about Lolo, why Lori
Come on,
name ain't
JDunn.
up
My
in the
bad,
title?
cuz.
Yo, keep the
I'm
ban
talking
up,
What?
about.
Envy. Envy, keep the
Uh,
ban up, bro.
what? No,
Everybody's in
Yeah.
the title.
I ain't up
Listen,
You
in the.
Lemon's
nigga.
in the
She ain't
title.
doing shit.
Lemon's in the title. The Crew, which was King
Nigga, we
Kaio,
No,
JDunn
Suave,
I
over
said
JTS,
here.
why
J Dunn,
Lori. I
and
said why
YTC.
Lori's name ain't up in the title. Why the fuck my name in it?
I don't have enough space.
No,
You know,
you
I put
clout
names in the
chasing.
title.
You
I'm
clout
clout chasing.
chasing.
Who am I clout chasing?
Of
The
course,
OG.
me.
OG JDunn, motherfucker. Do you not recognize? That's the motherfucking OG. Come on, JDunn. Come through. Cuss these hoes out.
I mean, let's be honest. Because if you would have got the number, you would have put Laurie's name up in the title, but you put mine. So when I
J
dropped up in
Dunn,
here seeing my hold on, when I dropped up in here seeing my name put up in here, I see you reviewing Laurie's live.
right? Which is your name and Lolo. Why do I have to put
Laurie's
Lolo's?
name
Why
ain't
do
up
I
in
have to?
here.
Why do I have to put Lolo's name in the title if I pulled up her live? I'm not going to
Well,
talk
why
to you
you
about
gotta put
whose
my
name I
name in the
put
title? You ain't playing my shit over here. Why my name need to be in it?
JDunn, you
because
know
you're
you don't strike
involved.
that nigga. Come on now.
What are you
Hold
talking
on,
about?
Tosa.
Because you had because you were content today. Lolo's not content today. You had the
Why
warrant and
she ain't
whatnot. It just
content?
happened
Why she not content if you replaying her content?
Hey,
because it had to
JDunn.
do with
Chill
you.
that shit out, JDunn. Just chill, shot.
Why is Lolo not content, but you just sat here and replayed her content?
Lolo is content.
So then why her name ain't up in the title again?
Well, because I was talking about Lemon. I can't talk about everything. Bounty on
No,
Lemon's
I said,
channel,
but
the
but
crew.
but
Those are four people. So I got four,
but
five.
what my name? What why is my name there and not Laurie? Since you just played her content,
I don't know what to tell you, Jay Dunn.
Yeah, shot it. Fall
you
back.
I
Fall
clout
mean,
back,
I
shot
mean,
chasing.
it.
going back,
You
going
clout
back and
Fall
forth
chasing,
about
back.
your go.
which is why I left. You sitting up here chasing clout, and I could press my long button right now and drain
Shot
this
ain't nobody
motherfucking chat,
motherfucking
please.
pressing no clout. Get your ass up off it, motherfucker.
You want me to go back and forth with you about a name and a title? I'm not going to do it, Jay Dunn. That's
Yes,
stupid.
because I
No,
don't
I'm
put
not
your
doing it.
name in mine. I don't
I'll
put
put
your
it in.
name in mine.
Okay, I'll put it in there for tomorrow, Jay Dunn.
I don't put your name in my title at all,
No, I'm
Envy.
saying I'll do it. I'm just letting you know I'll do it again tomorrow.
You
Envy,
gonna put my name?
she has a wild hair up
Yep.
her ass. Let her get it off. Go
Oh,
ahead.
so you gonna clout chase again?
Yes. Hmm.
Okay, well just
And
be
that's
honest
why I'm
about
here. Queen Tulsa's here because I'm cloud
Octavius.
chasing.
What's
Yes.
good? What's good? How y'all doing?
Jay
Hey,
Dunn.
cloud
Jay
chaser.
Dunn. I don't need the cloud chase.
Yes.
Man,
Okay.
go and
All
chase
right.
that clout, man. Don't
So
be ashamed about
Queen
that
Tulsa
shit.
is. I'm
Man,
about to
chase that
chase this
clout, bro.
cloud, honey.
I don't understand. I've never had anybody tell me like, why is my name in the title? Like, what? Like, I can't.
Let
What
me
am I
stop
supposed to
lying. Yes,
do?
you have, because I have asked you that.
You asked me that. Who'd you
Envy,
ask
you
me
just gave
whose
her a
name's in
reason
the
to start up
title?
her life, honey. Just say
I
you
asked you
I
why
want
get
my
it.
it.
name was in the title when I came into your live.
Oh, I listen.
Damn, you had enough room for her motherfucking name. I'm sorry, let me go on mute.
I'm not gonna
Bitch, you
answer.
got
I'm
enough
not
room for your manly looking ass up here want to be a motherfucking woman but tucking and dodging a dick. Like, if you don't leave me the fuck alone.
Sorry, honey, I got on a dress today. I ain't got a tuck.
I don't give
Okay?
a fuck what you got on, you cross-dressing you.
Bitch,
You
I got
still
on
a
a
man
dress.
in a motherfucking wig
I
and a
got
dress.
on a
When you get
dress.
through, you will
I
never be
think
a
you're jealous.
woman, bitch. It will always
I
be a
think you're
man in
jealous.
that
You
motherfucking
want to see
word.
my dress?
I don't want to see shit you
You
got,
want to
ho.
see it?
Like,
Yeah, you
yeah, no,
do.
it's a no for
Yeah, you
me.
do.
You
Yeah,
gonna
you
be like
do.
that other man that died
Yeah,
today
you
off.
do.
What was that? Family Matters?
Yeah, you
Like,
do.
bitch, you just an accident
Yeah,
waiting to
you do. You want to
motherfucking
see this
happen.
dress? You want to see what dress I'm wearing?
Girl, you an
Uh-huh.
abomination to the earth. Like, bitch,
You
God
mad
don't
because you
like
can't
you.
squeeze your big ass up in it.
Girl, I won't wear nothing you put on, bitch.
Get into this
You
dress.
got dead animals buried all around your
Honey, get
motherfucking
into
house,
this
you
dress, honey.
graveyard ass bitch.
Get
And you
into this
coming up here to
dress.
talk to me about some shit I don't give two fucks about. Like, girl, if you don't find you something better to do with your motherfucking time,
I'm in a dress.
girl, you a room shaker
Hey,
trying to take
Tulsa, what
one of
happened to your
y'all to hell.
BBL that
Y'all
you
better
had
chill.
5 minutes ago?
Tony, for real, this bitch already in here
What happened
trying
to
to be
your
a
BBL that
motherfucking
you had
woman and
five
I
always
minutes
gonna
still
be
ago?
a
got it.
motherfucking man. Like, the bitch is
You want to
just
see my
sick. Like,
curves?
he better, you could have came
No,
up here
I'm
to talk
good.
to anybody on this motherfucking
Okay.
panel, but instead you want to say something. Bitch, stop addressing me. I don't fuck with you.
Girl, please, you just jealous of me and my curves. And I look good in a dress.
I
Oh,
want y'all to before we leave the live, I'm gonna actually share screen and show you my I'm setting up my live for tomorrow with JDunn's name in it. But go ahead. I mean, the thing is run around and do this and do that. Hey, I want everybody to put my name in the title, please, 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 because it'll drive people to my channel. But go ahead. She said, I'm gonna drain your chat. Okay, JDunn. We've already talked about everything. Like Fifi already gave us what we were looking at. If you're gonna get mad at that I wanted to go on that community wall, not that I wanted to, that I was asked to go on that community wall, I don't know what to tell you. But you go ahead.
So is the probation? Is it a probation or is it a warrant? Is it what that's supposed to be? Is it a warrant?
Well, if you're gonna keep bringing up what Fifi said, you should have asked her why was she sleeping with the same person her mama was? Why was they sharing dicks? Why was her child eating roaches through a feeding tube? Like, it's a lot of things that could have been a topic since she had the nerve to hit your motherfucking chat, but we didn't decide to bring none of that up now, did we? Like, I'm sick of these roach-fed ass people around here. I'm like, JDunn, put some raid in your motherfucking mouth, bitch, and die. Like, what the fuck is we really fucking doing? Like, I'm sick of you weird ass bitches. You're kidnapping your own motherfucking child because you own the one. You marrying Africans to get motherfucking money, and you still trash. Like, I can't take a bitch serious. Like, come on now. You couldn't clean your motherfucking house. You couldn't take a class in a course, because I'm sure if your child needed you to learn something, they would have tried to teach you at the hospital. But instead, you want to be a low down, dusty ass barefoot mama on the motherfucking internet. Like, bitch, you said I'm on your chopping block. Pop the fuck out. I'm over it. For real, bitch. I'm over it. When are you gonna come out? When are you gonna pop the fuck out? And when you gonna throw some motherfucking hands? You say you got Anna, bitch. I don't believe you. Cause you playing on the motherfucking internet. Oh, weird ass bitch. I hope you make the news. I mark my words to you, bitch. I'm hitting after every news site I know of to see if we can stand behind that motherfucking man. And we gonna start a whole motherfucking campaign on this bitch. In your motherfucking honor, you motherfucking deadbeat ass tramp. Like, go eat some motherfucking roaches.
yeah, I got my BBL. I'm looking like you now, Room Shaker. My ass is all over the place. Girl, I got me some hips.
Girl,
And I
don't
got me
nobody
some
want to see you.
ass.
Calm the fuck down, bitch. We sick of this. Don't you know they trying to sue Tyler Perry? Like, you trying to take his motherfucking slot. Like, we don't want to look at you. Nobody's going to entertain the thought of you. Only one going to fuck you was Fifi. And that's because don't nobody else want the bitch. Like, for real. I'm so sick of it. I'm over it. You bitches weird to me. All this shit is uncalled for, unfounded, and I can't entertain the like of a deadbeat. Like, I can't entertain the like of a deadbeat. Like, I'm just over all this bullshit. Y'all play too motherfucking much on the motherfucking internet. I can't wait till motherfuckers start offing y'all ass around this bitch. I'ma crank up my laugh and I'ma laugh at it. The fuck? God should have called y'all kids home instead of playing with the likes of y'all. Cause y'all some unfit ass bitches. Like, shit like that piss me the fuck off. You want to play on the internet and falsify charges and shit, but you can't take care of your motherfucking kids. And you think we supposed to be proud of that? It's an insult to any, a disgrace to any bitch that love her child and go to the ends of the earth for them. Like, I don't understand. Since when we start putting deadbeat bitches on pedestals? Like, just make me understand that, and maybe I can shut the fuck up. Like, let's be real. Let's do some real life content. Why the fuck is y'all letting this deadbeat ass bitch run around the motherfucking internet feeding her motherfucking kids roaches and shit, and y'all sitting here putting on a pedestal and highlighting her motherfucking story? And she will be a learning experience what bitches should not do. Like, let's start right there. And we can't hit on some real commentary. We shouldn't hit on shit at all. Like, all this shit is a hot motherfucking disgrace.
I mean, that is
I ain't never
true. If
seen no
somebody
weird
does
shit like
that.
this a day in my motherfucking life.
Yeah. Bitch mad because I got my body done. Bitches is mad. Bitches is
Girl, don't nobody give a fuck about your body. Bitch, I ain't gonna never touch no shit like you. Like, what the fuck? You flaunting that for the men on this
Talk to
motherfucking
the
app because you
end.
lay up and chase
Talk to
behind
the
dick,
end.
bitch. Like, what the fuck a bitch with a pussy gonna do for a
Talk to
hoe
the
like
end,
you?
bitch.
Like, I would never in my good
You
little
can
life
talk to the
entertain the thought
end.
of you maggot ass bitch. Like, you a
Talk to
whole
the end,
motherfucking
bitch.
disgrace out here. You wanna be me, bitch, and you never motherfucking will. So let's
You
be
want to
very
be me.
motherfucking
Talk to
clear
the
up and
end,
down this
bitch.
app. Room shake ain't scattering, liking nothing you
Yeah,
carrying and
Miss
toting around this
Room
bitch.
Shaker.
Like, let's
Miss
be very clear. You
Room
got every
Shaker.
damn disease
Miss
in the alphabet,
Room
hoe.
Shaker.
Like,
Yeah,
you sitting
bitch.
here got us playing dookie
Yeah.
shoes and
Yeah. You
assholes.
mad because
Like,
I'm in the
let's talk
dress.
about it. Your
You
imaginary
mad
pussy
because I'm
wanna
in the
be bitch.
dress.
Like, you wish your pussy can
You
give
mad because I'm
what
in the
I give.
dress.
You wish your pussy can get wet like I do. You wish your
Oh,
pussy
baby,
can
my
keep a
pussy
nigga
just
coming back
wet.
and
My
calming
pussy just
inside of you.
wet.
You wish you could produce a motherfucking
Yes.
child. You wish you could do a lot of
Yes.
motherfucking things with your imagination, bitch.
Yes.
And you ain't hitting on a motherfucking thing. Bitch, you a whole motherfucking disgrace out here. And you think I'm jealous of you, bitch? I was born a woman. Let's start there, hoe. Let's start there, bitch. Something you will never be able to say to me, hoe. Like, jealous of you, a man in a motherfucking dress. I'm bet not. Like, absolutely the fuck not. Bitch, you're delusional at this point. You
Bitch, I'm
smoke crack,
motherfucking
don't you?
pregnant.
You smoke crack, don't you?
Bitch, I'm
Fuck is we
pregnant.
talking about?
Bitch,
Like you
I'm
a
pregnant.
whole hot motherfucking mess. And
Bitch,
you
I'm
sitting up here
pregnant,
talking about
hoe.
I'm jealous of what?
Bitch, I'm
Of
pregnant.
what? What the fuck am I
Bitch,
jealous
I
of?
am
Bitch, they sell
pregnant.
dicks all day long in the sex
Bitch,
store.
I
And
am
you don't never
pregnant.
see me standing in line to buy one. So what the
Bitch,
fuck am
I'm
I jealous
motherfucking
of?
pregnant, bitch.
Like
Bitch,
you
I'm
wish
motherfucking
you would
pregnant.
overdose
And your
before I
nigga
get
knocked
jealous
me
of any
up.
motherfucking thing you
Your
got. You
nigga
man in
knocked
a
me
dress
up, bitch.
prostitute, you
What he
couldn't even get
did?
a man to buy that
You
shit.
want to fight a
Ain't that why
pregnant
you was
woman?
fighting in the
You
motherfucking
want to fight a
hotel?
pregnant
Ain't
woman?
that why you was scratching
You
for
want to
your
fight a pregnant
motherfucking life?
woman?
Ain't that why you sitting here losing your motherfucking man? Like, bitch, jealous where? Of what? It? Bitch, if you don't go back to the swamps you came from, like you got me all the way fucked up.
Yeah, bitch, I'm pregnant.
Girl, please, in your imagination.
This how you look. This how you look. This is exactly how you look. What's up? Bitch, let's
Tulsa,
get it.
You putting pillows under your dress.
Jesus
Like,
Baby, I'm
Christ.
like
pregnant.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
pregnant. Bitch, if Brooke can be pregnant, bitch, I'm motherfucking pregnant, whore.
Jesus.
Bitch,
Oh
if
my God.
motherfucking Brooke can be pregnant,
This is
motherfucker,
the
I'm
internet,
pregnant
y'all.
too. And I need some motherfucking cash out, motherfucker. Yeah, if that bitch can be pregnant, bitch, I'm pregnant too. Period. Period.
Damn. So the BBLs are towels and pillows under your dress.
Hey, hey,
Like, damn.
that's some different shit. Times have changed, Octavius. That's
I'm just saying. Don't got no money. Y'all hear my cash out. The baby
But
needs some food. He hungry.
I didn't know you could take BBLs and pregnancy off on it off like within 3 or 4 minutes.
at
Listen,
the same time. Yeah.
my baby hungry.
What did ATL go?
Brooke took her baby
This
on
shit
and
is
off. Y'all
fucking.
didn't question that bitch. Y'all didn't question that hoe.
Hey,
Listen here. And let me tell y'all, I want to thank the subscribers that did think about me and my pregnancy. Hold on. Let me show y'all here. They got us a stroller. Thank y'all for the stroller. Can we get a
oh my
Tulsa, are you
God,
pregnant or are you just
this is so
can we get
constipated?
the we
ridiculous.
Is
got
that
a
constipation?
stroller for the baby.
No, is that constipation or is that pregnancy? What's going
Now
on?
this pregnancy, we got a stroller for the baby. He's gonna be here. He's gonna be very healthy. He's gonna be right and good. And we got him a little knickknack. I can't show y'all what's in this box right here. But yeah, if y'all want to donate, you know what I'm saying, then me and my baby, we have twins. So there's two of them here. But we already got the stroller. Yeah, we good. We good.
Oh my God. It's
Hey,
awesome.
this
Y'all
It's
ain't
just
my
awesome.
look
Love
at
it.
why
guys.
y'all
This is
can't help
not
me
my show.
out.
This is Envy show. Okay, this is Envy show. So
I'm just
Jesus,
saying.
Jesus Christ. You know, I'm sure we caused, hey, I'm no hater. I'm sure we caused the whole internet to go live to go live. You know what I'm
I'm just
saying?
saying.
Like, I'm sure, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
All
Oh
right,
my
y'all. But this thing
God.
here, let me and the baby. Me and the baby got to get some sleep. Y'all didn't disturb the baby. I'm gonna have to check out tomorrow. Bye, y'all.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know what's so goddamn wrong. I don't know what's so goddamn wrong with me. See, people get all freaking people get so freaking bent out of shape of this and that. I'm gonna go to my channel and say this. I'm gonna go to my channel and say that. You know, ZX chasing down this lady to talk about, you know, whatever the hell, email or whatever the hell, and then JDunn, oh, I can drain your chat. Why is my name? Your name is in the chat because people brought you up all day. Why do people hate being content? I don't get it. When you're a content creator, I don't get it. Am I tripping?
No,
No,
you
you're
It's
not. No, you're
and you
not.
didn't even
You're not.
you didn't do Jay Dunn wrong up here either. You really have not. But I guess the red ball. I guess the only thing I would say, the red ball not being on. I guess she assumes the worst. So
great.
that's the only thing I can say. She did say she tried the red ball, and maybe if she would have heard it. So she just know when she got here, Judge Fifi hit drop down and said show it, and then she felt like you didn't. So it's the same thing. It's just the
Yeah,
people saying.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I take all the risks to allow people to get their shit off. And what I mean by that is I asked her about Judge Fifi, asked whoever wanted to say, you know, something, you know, semi-respectable about or not to her, but it's semi-respectable out of their mouth, what they wanted to say to Judge Fifi. Judge Fifi came in here and gave me, you know, I'm a reporter. If she's going to say, go look at my community wall, I go look at the community wall and it has the information there. Here's the problem, Ghetto. Did you hear me asking her questions? And she was like, well, no, you put words in my mouth. No, and the I'm like, well, explain it to me. I'm like, explain it to me. I said, if I'm confusing you or whatever, I think people specifically want to know, is there a warrant in Florida? And then we started playing like word wrestling. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing. You
Yeah,
know,
so like
I
it's
mean,
supposed to be a warrant, not like a probation
No, it
officer, because
looks like
that it wouldn't make
no.
no
It
sense.
it
says
says warrant.
warrant for
Okay,
violation
so that would make sense.
for probation violation,
Oh, okay.
but it's
No,
not.
I'm not drunk, ATL gal.
It's not serious enough. I don't know why people was asking, was I drunk? I'm like, what the hell?
I don't know.
What the hell?
I
What the
can't
hell
do this
made me
shit
drunk?
drunk. I can't do this shit drunk. You know, people coming in and I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Well, you know what? I'm glad I made everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because here's the thing: when somebody says they're gonna drain your chat or whatever, if you didn't come here to see me, then I don't. You know, there's nothing I could do for you. You know, if people go over there to see what the the situation is, and I don't know what I don't know what Envy. Did you watch my live today? I don't know what that has to do with anything, to be honest with you, because who cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? I've heard the whole streets. What's different from me than the whole streets talking about this since 8 a.m.?
It's clarity, brother. Let me tell you why. I've been here, I've been clicking in trying to figure out what's going on all
Right.
day towards the evening time. So I found out maybe around about 3-4 o'clock in the evening that they had this little thing going on. And when I did click into lives, it was just like, what they gonna do? Bitch, pussy ass, bitch, this, fuck nigga that,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So I'm trying to figure out, well, what's going on, and everybody got their red ball off. So
Yeah.
it's not like you can go back and find out, well, what is the issue? I heard something about a community wall. So when I came over here and I got on the panel and asked around, so okay, that makes sense. You know what I mean? And that's partially one of the reasons why the men, like when they do have male content creators that talk about this stuff, it's more clarity on what's going on instead of like females talk a lot about their feelings, and that's cool. But a lot of times the crowd is trying to figure out what's the conflict?
Right.
Why are they fighting?
And see,
You
I'm
know?
very comprehensive. She was like, you know, why are you showing Lolo's? Okay, well, why is she over there showing my chat? Every time Fifi puts something in my chat, why does she show my chat? See, she's gotta be fair, you know, with the situation, because as I said, I'm reporting. I'm not Judge Fifi. I don't make her fingers tight. But at the same time, it is what it is. Now, Molly, the reason why I didn't say that I watched her show is because I didn't. First of all, I'm not a liar. But second of all, let's play devil's advocate and say I'm a liar. Don't you think she would have asked what I saw? I don't know, JDunn. I don't know. But at the same time, you know, I think that she's upset because why wouldn't I play Lolo's video? Do you think Lolo is like, oh, you know, hey, that constructive criticism felt good? Like, isn't
But you
that
let her
fair?
up.
I rocks with Lolo the long way. I fucks with Lolo the long way. But if there's some content in there where we can break it down as a group, what I try to do is dead things here. And if people don't appreciate that, I don't know what to tell you. Because, you know, people are going to be, why can't I show it and ask 400 people what they think right here, right now, where they can go back if they have any questions so that they stop bothering Lolo? People look at it as bad. I just want to, you make your conclusions, move on. Now you don't have to ask anybody else. I don't understand why that's an issue. And why not play her video if JDunn is involved in it, saying that she started it, whatever. So JDunn is highly a part of the content. And no, I don't have to clout chase. I go live every day and everything's fine. Go
And
ahead.
you let JDunn and you let
No, I'm gonna tell
JDunn.
you how you got these numbers over here, NB. A lot of content creators came over here and gave their opinions about what they felt, what was going on, and they was clear about what was going on, why they even had a conflict. It was very comprehensive. Like when I did go to, I did see the tail ends of people's chats or channel. Like when they was talking, they was just talking big girl shit. Like I'm gonna do this to you, bitch, and bitch, I'm gonna do that. So you're not really people got to understand what you got to do a recap in your own live about why
Oh
you're
yeah.
live in the first place. If you don't do that, when people come in, they're like, okay, why should I stay? Because I really don't know what the fuck you got going, and you're talking all this gangster shit. You know what I mean? What you gonna do to a bitch?
Well,
So,
yeah.
all
Well,
right,
yeah. Well, my thing is I try to do a recap as I go, but at the same time, you know, a content creator brings brand new stuff. A reporter just goes over things that most of the people saw and brings clarity to it. You know, so I'm just here for clarity, to be honest with you. And you're asking me, somebody in the chat said, if she comes back, would I let her up? Could you define she? Are you talking about JDunn? Yeah, that's the thing. What do you guys think? Okay, Teddy, she want the red ball off so she can false flag you. Yeah. I mean, I can't say for sure, but that sounds about right. Just because the thing is Judge Fifi was fine. She didn't type in the chat, hey, I'm going live about envy, F him. Lolo was fine. She didn't call me and say you're talking shit. Lemon's fine. He didn't call and say you're talking shit. I don't understand. What's the problem? This is how I give commentary. And you asked if, let me make sure you're saying JDunn, if she comes back, will I let her up? That depends on her actions. If she drags me, I'm not one of those people. I'm not friendly. If you drag me, don't come back. That's it. Simple. You can't do shit to me and come. This is like my house. Would you let somebody up in your house that drug you? I hope not. I know this is
no,
virtual, but fuck that.
no,
Yeah.
not at all, bro.
I'm not that guy. I'm not.
Like that whole shit about clout chasing
Yeah.
and all that shit is like when they faves go live and they got a motherfucking name in the title. Or for example, if I got an issue, like I had issues with Kiki, motherfucker go
Exactly.
live freely with Octavius, Kiki, and nigga got 20,000 subs talking shit about my relationship. It's content. It's already out there. So no one's exempt from it. It's freedom of speech. And that's just what it is. And if a nigga clout chasing your name, they just clout chasing your fucking name. Don't feel
Yeah.
no guilt about
I
that
told her
fucking don't
yes.
that nah. Because they do it when they want to do it, and they faves definitely do it when they want to do it.
Listen, man, I got a good card. I got a good man card out here, man. And the thing is let's just keep it real. Like, I fucks with Lemon. Lemon's not live, and a lot of people aren't live. I planned on being the night show tonight. There's no secret. There's no nothing. I don't have to clout chase. Just a lot of people fucks with me, and they're here. It's very, very simple. Whether I put JDunn or not, if I just put my title out there, fuck shit or whatever, who cares? She's content. People have been talking about it all day. And here's what I hate. And hey, Pam, do you mind copy and pasting that? real quick. I'll scroll up to try to find it, but I will ask Octavius your question. But here's the thing, right? Exactly, Teddy. And I'm so tired of people looking at anything in a negative way. I'm going to bring everybody to the to the floor, and I'm going to figure out what the hell's going on. That's it. Like, I had a few questions. Who wouldn't want to clear it up? She said that she negotiated for YTC. Great. We got that out of the way. She said that she had uppity, timed out for 24 hours. Great. We got that out of the way. She said that the email she said was not an email, and King Kaio's had that from another day. Great. We got it out of the way. So somebody please explain to me how she didn't get to state her case however she wanted to. And she got to clear up some things that were against her name, and I didn't do anything negative. But here, I'm not going to explain myself any further about that situation. I'll put her name in the title tomorrow. I don't know who the fuck people think that they're coming over and talking to. I don't, maybe they get confused going to certain people's platforms and talking to them some kind of way and coming back and being led up and down or whatever. Fuck with me. I don't care. It's okay. Like, I don't know who you think I am. I've made it on this goddamn internet through the pits of hell. Through the pits of hell. For the pits of hell. Huh?
You also had no permission to play her live. So how could you just start playing her live? She didn't come up here and say, play this mark for you. She didn't say, I give you permission, come on the panel and say, play this. She said you didn't. What was you supposed to do? Play her live?
Oh, you talking about play who's
wanted you to
live?
play a clip,
JDunn's?
or was she saying watch it so you could properly have commentary? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm not a content creator, so I don't.
My thing is, she said, did I watch her live?
But it
Okay.
had nothing to do with the questions that was on the table.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what her live would have done. What'd you say? Envy, she's doing to you what she does to everyone. Haven't you been watching Lemon? Yes, yes, she is. And the thing is if I watched her live, took notes, made a poster and put it on the wall and shined a light so that I can, read it all night long, it doesn't matter. People in the chat were asking specific questions, and the commentary. Don't people talk about what happens in the beef sector or the Mo3 sector or wherever based on the commentary for the day? Why can't I hear what Pizza has to say? Why can't I hear what YTC has to say? Why can't I hear what Ness has to say? Why can't I hear what Shakim has to say? And then cross-reference that with receipts that I saw with my own two eyes, cross-reference that with my chat, my supporters, because my supporters are not going to leave to go listen to that nonsense. What they're saying, I'm asking questions pertaining to that. It has nothing to do with their lives. Nothing.
For me,
now, if somebody would have said, Ghetto, I'm finished after this. Now, if somebody would have said this and that and that and this happened on JDunn's live, I would have to digress at that point. But I didn't need her live to do what I needed to do. The fuck? I don't know. Like, people got to get used to being over here. Like I don't do all that. Go ahead.
For me, I've always kind of judged JDunns through other people's eyes. And when I backed up, I was like, it's not fair. I really don't know the real J. I don't know her for myself. I always know her through the lens because when I came in, she was always in the middle. It's just the same thing. Today, I watched her completely be irrational. She could at least press you and said, all right, my name's in the line. Could you at least tell me what was said about me tonight? She didn't even do that. She didn't even say, because she was like, I can't red ball. So that's where, in her defense, I said, you know what? You can't tell her to go back and listen because she couldn't go back, right? And the live is popping, and she's seeing comments jumping. It's got mad interaction. So she wanted to see what was going on. But she's the type of YouTuber she is. She's blunt. She's in your face. You got to give her that. But to not know what was said and then just go with, well, who are you to put my name in your live?
Pam, I do not need to learn how to scratch harder. I scratched my ass through the damn Mo3 sector being the night show for 5 years. Okay. I'm not that guy anymore. I've told people 100,000 times, this is the new Envy. I'm reporting now. Trust me.
Who's streaming who's live right now?
Somebody streaming a live.
They say he's streaming your live.
Who said that? Who's streaming my live? I mean, I wish somebody would. Who's streaming my live?
You know how that's gonna go. Are you already
After tonight, Envy, just rock your show because you can run your panel as you see fit. Right. I'm not scratching. Like, don't bring that to me. And the thing is I get it. I used to be a scratcher. Who's streaming my live? What's up, Polly?
Nah, I don't think she's not streaming on live right now.
No. She's not. She's just showing. She's showing. Basically, she's showing every. It's not like groundbreaking. She's literally showing the chats that Judge Fifi put in my comments. That's it. She's showing the comments. So I don't know if she was screenshotting, recording the comments. I don't know. That's what she's showing. It's not groundbreaking. It's like not a ooh ah moment or anything else like that. And the people in the bushes are watching her. You know what I'm saying? Like the people in the bushes. Nobody that dropped down. I know who's in the chat. I see you all. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. What'd you say? They're going to continue to try you until you put your foot down. My foot is down, Pam. What didn't I put my foot down about? I'm not understanding. My foot is down. It's very simple. Drag me, don't come back. That's put my foot down. But go ahead. You said, yeah, I don't think anybody's streaming my live. What's up, Polly? We can't hear you.
Oh, that's that chick from Lemon Page. I remember her.
No, I brought her around. She's been at Lemon's Place, but I brought her here.
That's why I met her. My bad.
Yes.
We can't hear you, but we see the lights though. We seeing them.
Yeah. Just don't let anything pop out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the gym is working. You look good.
Yeah, she got the hot beams on.
Yeah, she's good.
You on mute though. We can't hear you.
Yes, she is. We don't need to hear her. No, I'm just playing, Polly. It just look beautiful.
I'm getting out of here. I'm in a good relationship. I don't want to.
Don't say that shit, ghetto. Okay.
No, we definitely gonna recognize a woman when hey, like shit.
But Envy, don't let her get you bent out of shape like this. You were chill the entire show, and she asked you one question, and you unravel. You can feel that way, Molly. I wouldn't say I unraveled. I'm irritated, just because I don't think that I did anything wrong. It's really, really simple. It's okay. If I go through the thing that she was mad about is the fact that I have the information. Here's what King Kaio's put out. Here's what people said about you. Judge Fifi asked for me to bring up the community wall. She has every right to do that. Like, if people are going at Judge Fifi for 30 minutes, 45 minutes, question whether her information is correct, and she wants to prove herself here, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm a fucking reporter. I'm not a scratcher, and I'm not a content creator. Okay. This isn't content. This is just what it is. So shout out to her.
I mean, to be honest though, it's like it was all good a week ago. With the Fifi doing all that weirdo shit to other people, and then now it flips. Then niggas want people to take a side, and that's pretty much what's happening. Like, Envy, why you ain't taking my side with the situation? You know what I mean? But when it was happening to other niggas, what I'm saying, they're about to have a whole lesbian relationship. And I'm just keeping it real though. Make that shit make sense. No, I mean the same thing with YouTube cameras. Like, she was over there, YouTube cameras, and it was all good when Octave was being doxxed, and they guessed the fucking honor and all that shit. I went on and dragged the motherfucker for Phil on the fucking page. I talked about feeding tubes myself. So they talking about waiting over here, people scared and all that shit. Well, I was the first motherfucker to confront them hoes.
And people don't know how to. Yeah, you were.
Yeah, Octavius was the first person to confront them. So they know whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? And everybody thought it was, they just going to Octavius because I'm independent. It's cool.
Right.
But I handle mine, nigga. That motherfucker got Octopus up there. That hoe ain't gonna have no fucking Octavius Prime on their motherfucking list, nigga. We different. Right. I'm different than all you fucking content creators. Every one of y'all. Okay? And the thing is, I'm going to work on things I gotta work on So when pages get to banishing for real, because I'm really that nigga, and I will come out and declare what I have done once it is.
Yeah,
And
I see.
y'all know that I perform what I say. All that da 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 da, nigga. I am him. I really am him on here. Okay, so like now y'all got problems with him. So we just asking, okay, is the warrant valid that she exposed? I heard this rumor before, but I ain't never had no problem with JDunn or nothing like that. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with JDunn. You know what I mean? I've made that very clear to her. You know what I mean? But what I would say is once this what is happening, I had dealings with Fifi last year. I know how she get down. You know what I'm saying? She's like an independent. I move from sector to sector from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing. I've run into her a couple of times in the past, and I know what kind of dirt she done for people on here. And yeah, she done doxed this lady down to her socks with this warrant, and people are asking where it's valid or not. It's messed up. I really, truthfully, I hope JDunn get her retribution on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I would choose JDunn over Fifi any day. Period. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, now that your content, it is what it is. The same group of niggas was over there when I was being doxxed on her channel. You know what I'm saying? There was a whole goddamn plantation party. Luau fought my ass with 1,800 motherfuckers in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Did I come out and cry and say, oh, y'all should take a side or nothing? I didn't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? I did what adults do. I went down to the courthouse and put papers on her properly and I'm suing her for $8,000. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Do she have it? I don't know. So I linked up with somebody from another space. From what I found out, allegedly Fifi has some issues where her husband, the African that she married, is allegedly on the FBI terrorist watch list. So this lady has a lot of stuff that can be talked about too, which I agree that JDunn. But I'm gonna go and talk to the people that got that information in a few days to get more clarification on it.
It's not Fifi's fault that she has a warrant. The warrant is not due to Fifi, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, for sure. I mean, but the thing is okay. So even if I show it here, right? So it came from public record, put on a public YouTube channel that was asked to clear somebody's name. So yeah, for sure. And the thing is here's the thing. JDunn could have sat up here and said, nah, that's not that paperwork looks crazy. And see, the crazy thing is once we went back and forth, I mean, we were fine when she was, reviewing the Lolo. We were fine when I was asking her the story. But when the paperwork came up to, debunk it, there wasn't any debunk. There was just, I'm getting angry now.
Right.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, and here's the thing. And I'm not saying whether she's innocent or guilty or whatever, but if you get angry based on somebody showing you something about yourself, you look bad. You look bad. Why are you so mad? Like, just say, that's not me, whatever, and leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? Seems to be going the number YouTube streets. Yeah, you got some folks down here. Octavius, those are some main character. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but a lot of people.
It's dead. It's my channel dead, but unlike your content creators in your sector, punk ass nigga, when I go live, I get 2,000 views by myself. I don't have panels by me.
Yeah, I didn't even.
But I'm dead
that.
though.
I was wondering.
I'm dead though. But I mean, make that make sense. Make that make sense. But at the end of the day, nigga, I am your main character, motherfucker, because you niggas want to know about whether niggas in the chat ask me whether or not my ex-girlfriend is doing whatever she does. So you make me the main character when you want to know where the fuck I stay. You want to know what kind of fucking car I drive. You want to know what I done did with my motherfucking life. You know what I'm saying? While at the same time, your coward ass is behind a fucking troll page, mad at the fucking world because my fat ass is known on here in real life. And you're not. and you're mad.
Something if you were right. Teasing you. That's what I'm saying, right? So as soon as she got angry, that believes me. I mean, that leads me to certain conclusions, right? Exactly. Why get angry about something if it's getting cleared up from the past? Right. Here's the thing. I would be happy that a content creator would pull up something about me that's not true and give me the opportunity to speak on it. How often does that happen? Somebody please tell me that. Or is a content creator just going to go with it and be like, yep, that's true. That's the narrative, whatever. She had every right, every whatever. She could have debunked it. Whatever. I don't listen. If you get mad, you get mad. My bad. No, not my bad. Just if you get mad, you get mad. You do have several
I
people in
mean,
here that do like your
the
channel,
truth
though. I'll tell
the
you
truth
that.
is, the truth is, JDunn got hit with a haymaker today by Fifi.
Yep.
It's the fucking truth. You got hit with a fucking haymaker, and all that bluffing and threatening that you do online, you mad because niggas can call Florida. But the thing about it, Florida ain't finna do no extraditing you from no damn Georgia based off some little petty online shit or whatever the fuck. Because I already know other niggas in similar situations with dealing on the internet with bullshit. We don't know what it is, but obviously you would have been extradited already from Georgia if it was that serious. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
we already know it's a bullshit warrant. We already know that it's some
Yeah.
misdemeanor bullshit. And I wanted to say to her, but I didn't want to go back and forth arguing with her. Then why didn't they come to my address? Dude, they're not kicking in doors and throwing flashbangs and stuff for misdemeanor warrants. They're just going to wait for you to get pulled over and show your ID. Some stupid shit. It's it's a little bit more, it's just a little bit more serious than a bench warrant, but not much. You know, nobody's going to take their
Yeah,
time to do
it's a
that.
few CCs done did doxing and weird shit that got warrants on here. And the police in their state really ain't gonna do much about it unless that person go to that state and file restraining orders and things like that, and that person is harassed. Then it'll become like where they have to like extradite that person or get them arrested. But outside of that, it's really nothing. I've already heard about this warrant on JDunn over like a year or two ago. You know what I'm
Queen
saying?
69, you haven't been banned. I've seen you type. You're not banned. I see your comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, like someone said, no one's coming from Florida to pick her up. And it's
No.
the truth. It's like it's really an argument over nothing. You know what I mean? At this point, like, you know what I mean? I forgot who supposedly put the warrant on her in
What's up,
Florida, but I
Zane?
do remember it.
Yeah,
I do remember
and
she had some kind of incident with one of them girls,
yep.
and they it was a warrant in Florida. And I don't know if it may be like 2 years old or a year or two old, but it's been out there for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, hey, my thing is, I figured that somebody in Florida would have made a complaint, because what I'm saying is people don't understand. We're on the internet. If I live in California and you harass me and I go to the California people, the warrant's going to be in California, not Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Like, and people don't understand that. Would you say, Molly, one thing you should have done is keep explaining why you have her name in the title. She just wanted to hear you say out loud that you're clout chasing. That's it. And she would have moved on. I did say I was clout chasing, didn't I? I did say I was clout chasing. I told her I was going to put her name in the
Most
title
likely
tomorrow.
Ghetto. Yeah, most likely what Ghetto said at the bottom. That's why she don't want that name being popped up. When people mention that name on her, that's why she go crazy. And I think that's who put it on her, was the Bambi chick.
It looks like, oh, okay, the Bambi case. She probably
Yeah.
never completed the. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, Ghetto. Let's see, Goddess. I don't know. I don't know why that happened. I didn't ban it. You had to have done something crazy. I don't know, Queen 69. But
Yeah, remember a few
you're
weeks ago,
welcome here.
remember a few weeks ago, someone had they played the Bambi video, and she started going berserk, threatening people. Talking about, oh, you know, don't mention that bitch name, whatever the fuck, you know. So, you know, like it was something where she had started going berserk about that name being said around her.
If the PO or judge wants you, regardless of the charges, they will come get you. I know what I know. Okay. I mean, I get it. So, I mean, here's the thing, right? With this comment right here, that's why I try to be fair. I mean, not everybody's, I mean, there's people going to be on one side or the other, right? So basically, the reason why I do that is because, okay, you're saying this, but at the same time, this should lead you to believe, what do you think, Lily Rose, about the paperwork that you saw? You know what I'm saying? Like, because if it is a warrant and the judge hasn't gone to see her, then are we saying that Judge Fifi's paperwork is true or not? But the thing is people said that is actually active on whatever website they went to. So that would be the real question, whether you think that the paperwork is real or not. And me personally, I've never known Judge Fifi to come up with just some bullshit out of the sky. Me personally.
Oh no, she does. Yeah, she really do. She like, I ain't gonna go there. But if somebody say shaking my head, Octavius behind on
I mean,
story.
me personally, I don't.
Lola. Yeah, I know. I'm just ad libbing. But it said
Yeah.
JDunn was mad about Lolo mentioning Bambi's name. Yeah. I mean,
Lily Rose.
that's what I'm saying. I was just saying
How
it
you
in
doing,
general.
MB?
What's
Hey,
up, Lily
Prime.
Rose? Good
What's
to
going
see
on? How
you.
you doing, Lady Rose?
I
I haven't talked to you in a long time.
How are you?
So how are you behind on the story? I want to hear that
I'm not
because I want to
behind
clear that
anywhere.
up.
I was in there.
I'm
What
talking
I'm
about
saying to
Octavius.
you,
Go ahead.
what I'm saying to you is the warrant is legit. I looked at the website, but I ain't going to incriminate myself. But trust when I tell you, okay? I have Leo in my family. The warrant is freaking real. I don't care what JDunn tells you. I don't care what that website says. I keep telling people to ask her what her NCIS number is. Okay? I know what it is. Okay? There is a warrant. Okay? And regardless of what it's for, and I'm not telling too much. All I know, I'm going to tell you right now, the warrant is for real. Now, let's get back to the probation. If you are on non-report, that you're on non-report because the judge allowed you to be. It does not mean that the judge cannot revoke that for any reason and say, nope, we need you. Now, I'm not gonna go down that road. I'm gonna leave it there.
Right.
Because then I'll be saying I'm not giving my hand away.
No,
but,
you're good. You're good.
I ain't doing all that. Okay, I already said a little bit too much about that. But trust when I tell you, I have Leo in my family.
Gotcha.
And another thing, I lived in Georgia for over 16 years. Georgia and Florida is right near each other. Georgia and Florida extradite all the time for BS. So don't say because it's a BS charge, they won't. The one thing about Georgia, they're not going to come knocking because the warrant ain't in Georgia. So, and unless the judge or the judge or somebody, the judge would have had to send an order to whatever count where she's at to them to go pick her up, which is unlikely because of the charges. That what they'll wait for is for her to get pulled over for a traffic ticket or whatever. They run it, boom, you got a warrant. I would guarantee you, Georgia's taking her in. Whatever
Drop her ass off at Tallahassee.
They're going to hold her. They're going to contact Florida and say, we have your person. Then that starts the extradition process. If Florida wants her for whatever reason, trust me, they send prison buses all the time back between Florida and Georgia. Florida and Georgia's right there. They come get people all the time. But what'll happen is, I said earlier 30 days, but it's actually 40 days in Georgia from the time that they pick you up and they start the expedition proceedings. They have 40 days. Now, that's F. That's not on all cases.
Are you sure that's for misdemeanors? Because I am
misdemeanors.
Really?
Misdemeanor. That's what I'm saying. Misdemeanors. But no, that's period. Georgia law is that you look up the time frame of what is Georgia's what is their rules on how they handle it, because she's in Georgia. Now, if it's a misdemeanor charge, it's usually 2 years. If she doesn't get caught or do anything within the 2 years from the time her case was from the time the case was adjudicated, they may not bother with it. But it hasn't been 2 years. So if she gets it, either way, if Georgia sees she has a warrant out of another state, Georgia is petty as fuck. They're gonna lock you up. They don't give a fuck. You got a warrant out, and Georgia checks other states. They do. So they would put her in jail and then wait to see if Florida's going to come get her.
Well, it basically
Florida has
says
to
here.
answer within 40 days, yes or no. They don't have to come and get her in 40 days. They have to fill out, if they want to come get her, they have to do all of that paperwork in order to get her. And then she
But
can
it
sit
says,
for
yeah,
another
but it
6
says,
months or whatever till they actually come get her. It depends on how many trips there. They don't just come and get one person, is what I'm saying. Oh, you
yeah.
got one person up
Oh, I
here.
got
I'm going
you.
to spend all that money
Yeah,
and
I
come get
get
one
you.
person. No, they're
Right.
going to round up everybody. They're going to go to Fulton County, DeKalb County, Clayton County, Gwinnett County. When they come, they're going to come and they're going and then they'll make
Scoop
their way back
everybody
there to
up.
go
But
to
here's
Macon. And they're
the
going to pick up
problem.
all those people and take them to Florida because
Yeah, but
Florida wants their
it
money.
says Georgia does not have the legal authority to expedite for misdemeanor probation violations.
It's not a probation violation.
But that's why I said I'm not getting into that. Is it probation violation?
No, it's a warrant for something else.
Exactly. It depends. You got to, and I'm not saying no more. Okay. And I said no more than that. Y'all figure that out. But like I said, I'm just saying specifically people saying that Florida won't come get you on a misdemeanor charge. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they will. I've seen it happen personally. Again, I think I was in somebody else's chat. I had a friend who had a misdemeanor charge. They picked her up. Of course, she didn't even know the warrant. But because she was from California, but they held her ass there. But because she was on California decided we're not going to spend all that money to come and get you. Now, if she had a felony like murder or something like that, hell yeah, they would. And so, but she had to sit that whole time and let that process. And California, it's not like they in a rush to say yes or no. They know they got time. They'll make you sit there until they decide, we don't want her. Time's run up. We don't want her. Let her go. By that time, you done lost your job, your house, your car, and every goddamn thing else. Because you done lost your job because you sitting in some jail in Georgia waiting to see if another state's coming to get you. That happened to my girlfriend.
That's fucked up. Oh, so that
happened
Molly.
to her, but they didn't come get her, but she still sat there.
Yeah, that's like
over
two different things
days.
in Molly. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, I know what I know, but as
good.
far as
Like
the warrant,
what
as far as an active warrant, she has an active warrant, period. She can lie to y'all. Y'all can believe the Kool-Aid, drink the Kool-Aid, whatever y'all want to do. But I'm telling you, ask her for her NCIS number, or you can find it on your own if you're smart enough, and you will know. All anybody needs, if you had any trouble, you have an NCIS number. That's nationwide. All they got to do is get in the NCIS system and see if you have a warrant. It's nationwide.
Okay. So what they're trying to do, so what the process is with Fifi, what they're trying to do is that she had get revenge on, and they're trying to contact Florida to say, okay, this person has done contact with whatever warrant officer or whatever from Florida to say, hey, this person violated me too.
Right. And that's where I'm yeah.
But I don't think there's no contact person for Florida for her if it's just a warrant. I don't, I don't know.
There's no contact person if it's
I'm pretty sure they could call
just a warrant. A warrant is a warrant. A warrant says I have the authority. Any authority come across you, they have the right to take you into custody. There's no just a warrant. I don't care if your warrant is for a misdemeanor, violation of probation, failure to appear, whatever it is for. Once at that point you have a warrant, they are obligated, if they come in contact with you, to take you in. Period.
Well, yeah, if they come contact with you, but they're not kicking in doors and throwing flashbangs.
We got everything else going on. Who's thinking about it? The thing that Georgia does is they got a lot of shit to do. We'll just wait until they'll tell you. We'll just wait until You know, one day that warrant ain't going away. So one day, you better hope it. 10 years from now, I don't
Okay,
give
how
a fuck.
about this? How about okay, so we're on a hamster wheel right now. Can you tell me, okay, explain to me a little bit of what I don't know. So, okay. So if somebody does pull it up, like yourself, me, Judge Fifi, not a particular person, and you saw the paperwork that I put up right now, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you know
What's the
what? I
next
didn't even
step?
see that. I pulled that up myself too. You know, I did my own research, but I also, I don't go off of nobody else's
Well, I
receipts.
don't go off of nobody. Yeah, I don't go off of
I
nobody
do my
else's
own research.
anything.
I have my
I,
own. I have my own ability to look up stuff.
I
Okay,
get it.
if you
I
don't know
get it.
that about Lily Rose on here, you best know XZX.
So do you,
I
Lily? Do
have
you
my
think
own ability,
do
but
do
just
y'all
to
already?
verify
Yeah,
it,
but
I
Lily, let
contacted.
us
Yeah,
interact
Wait,
with you. Hold on,
just
yeah.
to
Do y'all
please.
verify
all?
it,
Let me just say this real quick. Do
I
y'all think that
contacted
Lily.
some
JDunn was
people.
set up though?
Okay.
I
Do
don't
you
give a
think
fuck
JDunn was
about
set up?
JDunn. Fuck Jake Diddy.
No, I'm just hear
Told
me
her to
Okay.
out.
get
Hear
her
me out.
ass.
Hear me out.
Let us interact with you, or we're not going to
Yeah,
understand what you're
About
hear me
talking
Jake
out. It's
about.
just
Diddy.
It's
something
a
to talk about, Lily Rose.
conversation.
Let me just say this.
Okay.
Do you could build her history of exposing women's nudes, and this woman allegedly sent nudes to JDunn with knowing that history and knowing that this
Mhm.
motherfucker having these warrants and shit.
Mhm.
Do you feel like it kind of like set her up, knowing
No, do
her?
the cops set you up? Because you can still say no. Do the cop when the
Oh man,
cops gotta be like,
I get it,
oh,
but it's
you
like
know,
she
they'll
has
be
a
like, oh, you
pretense.
set me up. You the and the
She
judge is gonna
does
say,
this
ain't
shit
nobody make
though.
you do nothing. You ain't have to
Yeah.
do it.
Oh, I get that point. But I'm just saying.
That's why she a
I
dummy.
Yeah, I totally get it. I get it. I think they played it for. I think
Eh,
they
If they
calculated that
did,
shit.
hats off to them. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Jake Diddy Diddler has done too much shit on here to people, and she thinks it's funny, and she thinks she's above everybody. She thinks that she's more important than anybody on here. She thinks like she can just do everything and just get away with it just because she's Jake. Like,
And
But
nobody
she's
she,
the
give a fuck.
OG.
wait,
She a research OG.
hold on. I want to hold on. I got to have the content flow. I can't talk over people. If I see
Okay, go
something
ahead. I'm
that
on mute.
makes sense to me, okay. So here's my issue, right? The outrage, especially the outrage that JDunn had, and anybody that was chatting on her behalf, and all the haters that are wherever they are. Like JDunn ran through so many women, but now she gets the treatment in reverse. See, that's the problem. See, I think JDunn, part of her problem is she isn't the boogeyman. Like she hasn't done in however, a couple weeks, few weeks or whatever that Judge Fifi and 88 have been able to pull together. And if I pull paperwork and whatnot, and people are making good points and you're guilty, it's not my fault. So
Exactly.
now that something, it's not my fault. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I have an individual, it's my responsibility. I've done that. My channel has brought in an individual that did a DV. Okay, it was told that Mikey did a DV at Lemon's panel, and I was like, okay, my people didn't want that individual back. I was like, okay, let me bring him back, have it, give him a chance, and he admitted to the whole DV case. Whatever, he can't come back. There was an individual that had a wrench running around, allegedly making AI figures and going into everybody's chat and blocking people, whatever. I had to track that person down. And she was actually asking, she would call in and she would ask, the husband and wife had a call-in show, and somebody, allegedly her, would call and have the husband beat the wife up. So I brought that here. I bring everything here to solve it. Trust me. And that's why I say I'm
I
one and
remember
done.
that case.
Right.
I
So,
remember
and
that with
then,
the
yeah,
guy beating
yeah.
the wife up. Yeah,
And
that shit
then,
was
and
crazy.
then with Atlanta, yeah, and then with that was a bad situation. And then with Atlanta street interviews, he came through. I didn't know who he was. A random guy hit my panel. We had a great show. Everybody had a good time. Everybody was laughing. Great, wonderful. Now, it was brought to my attention under, the comments that are under the description in my damn after my lives, which I beg people, well, damn near beg people to participate in. I love the comments after my live because I know what I did right. I know what I did wrong. After that show, I was done. I was moving on. But all the comments under my description was, you need to go do your research on this guy. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that guy being around. I don't know. I'm like, well, shit. So I went to his channel. I went to wherever. I saw it for myself. I saw that there were some situations, whatever. I brought it back to the forefront for the people, for them to decide. And I was very, very fair. I said, I see all this that concerned me. I saw that concerned me. But at the same time, I did give him a fair shake because people did say, oh, he has an extensive criminal record. I was like, you know what? The only thing criminal I found on him was an expired tag, an expired license, seatbelt violation. I was like, no. So I'm responsible to my supporters to bring things to the forefront and make sure that this place stays clean. How in the hell am I supposed to tell people you're coming to a safe environment where you can get your shit off if the content creator won't go track things down? So I don't know why JDunn is so freaking out of her body about what I just did. I mean, it is what it is. Why is your name in the title? Because your content. And if somebody comes in here, just like Judge Fifi, listen, you got subscribers, you got supporters, and you got bush watchers. If somebody jumps in my chat and brings something to my attention, you know how much of an asshole I would look like if I didn't address it? I'm going to pull it up, let everybody make their own mind up. And then the Lolo thing. JDunn was mentioned in the Lolo thing. I brought that up. She was right here. She could have responded any way she wanted to because it was in the chat. People asked me to freaking get down to the bottom of it because my true supporters know I will. So I don't give a shit. Anyway, go ahead.
And I will say, Envy, that for real, for as long as I've known you over these years, that is how you operate. Like when you try to get to the facts, you're gonna give everybody opportunity. The reason why Jake Diddler got mad is because she know it's true. She deflected on the questions. They were good questions. They were questions that people were like putting in the chat, questions people have. And she just wants to be able to duck and dodge and answer what she wants to answer, how she wants to answer. And then she gets mad. Your name's in it. Who cares whose name's in the title? You are content right now. Just like she wants to make everybody else's situation, whatever content, with shoes on other foot. Now, should nobody talk about you?
And let me tell you a clout chase move. Now she's talking about nonsense and that nobody cares about. But let me tell you a clout chase
Deflection.
move. Okay, well, watch this though, right? I asked her specifically, no, that's not what I said, Envy. That's not what I said. You know what? I was like, well, fuck that. Do you have a warrant in Florida? And then she went on to something else. It was very, very simple. And
I was in the chat said, yes, you do, liar. Yes, you do, liar.
Right.
Right. I just want to say that I'm not 300 pounds though.
Yeah. Just real quick. What I wanted to say is, okay, so let's say clout chasing is putting somebody's name in the title. Okay. Well, the newspaper puts names in the title if you fuck up.
All the time.
They report on it. First of all, second of all, who clout chase worse, right? Putting a name in the title or coming to my live saying, I can drain your chat and then utilizing my chat to have a live.
Right.
Yeah.
She went through. Now she's done. Now she's done doing that bullshit. Her live is done with that. But how in the hell can you go to your channel and utilize my chat for a live but I'm clout chasing? It's weird.
Right.
I hate that for clout chasing because that is a trigger word. That's what people use to deflect. Okay, you're just clout chasing. You're clout chasing. Everybody on here is clout chasing. That is what it is for to network. That's all that is. When I go on my job or whatever, and I'm talking to the head, but what am I doing to my head boss or whatever? And I'm doing what I'm doing, and I'm code switching. Is that's clout chasing? Like it's ridiculous. We're on a social media app. You put it out here, it will be talked about. Period. Mm-hmm. Nobody on here has enough clout for anybody else to want to chase. What is your clout?
I thought
that's all.
Yeah, I would have thought that Beyonce. I thought that I would have thought Beyonce joined the
Yeah,
link or
you ain't
something.
Beyonce. Like, who are you? You on Beyonce's internet talking about somebody want to clout chase you, and you ain't got clout chase you for what?
Right. I mean,
For some
just
likes,
like the
some
Diddy
clicks, and some
trial.
views. What the hell you talking about?
Don't
Just like the
people
Diddy trial.
Shit
People
we
that
gonna
reported
talk
on the
about.
Diddy
understand?
trial.
Let me
Yeah, people
show
that
you. Let me show you real quick. Go ahead, Octavius, while I'm looking
yeah,
this up.
people that
I'm going to
reported on
show
the
the
Diddy
people why
trial.
I
I
don't have to
mean,
clout chase.
Tisa
Oh, yeah.
Tales, Amon Wiggins, Udo on
Yeah.
the go.
Right.
Everybody was getting like hella numbers over there in New York. So that was, that's
So
what you would call clout chasing, but it's reporting
my
at the end of the day.
my
It's
brother,
reported.
my
Newspapers, we don't
brother.
say that about
Listen,
newspapers. We don't say that
I'm at
about anybody
Patchwork.
other media. Oh, they was clout
No,
chasing that person by saying that story.
No,
They
but let me
did.
show you. Let me show you real quick. Like I don't have to clout chase. Everybody knows Youngbloods. Everybody knows Usher. Everybody knows Jagged Edge. You think I just put this up here because we don't hang out, have an interview? It's been 20 years, and all you have to do is go to my
Exactly.
channel. All you literally have to do is go to my channel and see that I did 100%. Don't have to clout chase. So everybody knows Youngbloods. If you don't give a damn, you don't give a fuck. 85, da 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 da. Right? Everybody knows them. Okay. Do you guys know that's my brother? I mean, the whole Mo 3 sector does. So hang on. I have to
I do.
clout chase. I'm with Youngbloods. Hold on. Do I have to clout chase? Hold on a second. Huh?
Clout chasing and nobody. Are you kidding me?
I don't clout chase. I am the clout.
I'm ready, my
Unreleased music, new album coming out, Magic City Mondays, Youngbloods, Usher's on the
Yeah.
other side, T.I.'s outside. Like you guys, I don't have to clout chase, dude.
I mean, you know you
If you
clout
have to
chasing
clout
off of
chase,
Jake Diddy.
what a freaking come on, man.
Hey,
You
listen,
clout chasing off of Jake Diddy now.
it's like this,
I,
bro. If they
I wish
blaming
I
you for
would
being a
clout
clout
chase.
chaser, if they blame you for being a
JDunn
clout
is
chaser,
a
it is what it
celebrity
is,
in her
bro.
own mind.
Who cares?
She's a
Right.
celebrity in
Who
her
cares if
own mind.
someone calling you a clout chaser? I mean, at the end of the day, it's like they'll say like just for myself, and I ain't trying to make it about myself, but they'll say all kind of clout chasing shit about me. But if it's a story I feel the need to talk about, and I feel like it's good for
You're
my
gonna cover
subscriber
it.
base, I'm gonna give it to them. It's just as simple.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
I don't know, and I didn't get any complaints about people not being entertained, people not liking the content that they saw tonight, because people know that we're going to get down to the bottom of things, just like you said, Lily Rose. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you're a clout chaser, Envy. The funny thing is all the interviews that I've done, all the interviews I've done and whatnot are way, way, way bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, for example, interviewed Milk 74 on Crip Mac Lupe, Adam 22, Smack, Mac Wop TV, Culture. Now, while you guys are looking at this, I'm going to show you. Do you know how many times I've been on No Jumper 3 times, right? So I'm not understanding. I'm confused. And then on my channel, I pulled Pino up here from the prison sector, and we called into the show from
but Envy, I'm gonna tell you,
Ooh, I
I'm tell
like
you
the
right
prison
now.
sector.
Let me just say this to you, Envy. When
Yeah.
them niggas say that you're clout chasing, they got you right now. You explaining. Don't do that shit. Now you're
No, I
trying to
mean
make yourself relevant. You know what I mean? For
Hey,
what? Like at the end of the day, if your channel popping tonight, it's popping the way however you set it up to pop. It's popping tonight.
absolutely, but
Yeah, but if
yeah,
you
you
sit
know,
here explaining to them, that makes them feel important. Fuck them, bro.
no, you're right, but you have to remember, I'm a one and done. Like if somebody says I cloud chase, let's talk about it, and then I'll never talk about it again. And the reputation I have on here is, yeah, he's definitely not gonna talk about this one more time. Hold on, go ahead,
Yeah,
Lily.
they'll say
So
that.
Lily knows, God damn it, the
Octavius, you
warrant.
got put on because of Rob. You got put on because of
Yep.
Kiki. Like it's nothing I ever did to get my numbers and get my own subscribers, according to the haters. And so me constantly trying, or anybody constantly trying to explain to people that don't fuck with you and don't like your channel is a waste of time when you're live. Because like right now, it's like they're here for your content and what you got to speak on now. And if you're talking about young Bezo and young Bloods, you know what I'm saying? The age gap between those people and that you have in your chat now is astronomical. So it's a waste of time to even explain yourself
but
to a
Prime,
crowd that
I
don't even
get
really
it.
care, bro.
but Prime though,
MC Nemesis.
but Prime, it's not
Hey,
it's like Envy
hey,
said.
how's it
It's like
going, y'all?
you address it,
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
gonna bring it
yeah.
up,
I
address
addressed it.
it.
You
You know,
my
I'm
nigger?
like Envy. You gonna say
You
something?
my
I'm
nigger,
gonna
nigger?
address it.
Hold on one second. I want to see who the hell is here.
Hey, what's up, niggers?
Let's see here. Bam.
Yeah, not even going in. No comment. Like for real, you can't hurt nobody with the
What
N
you
Well,
want us
word.
to do? Start singing Negro spiritual? We
right.
will
Yeah, right. Right.
Uh,
Like, hey,
we shall.
yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Come on, bro.
What we
So
supposed to do
yeah,
with that? That you because
yeah. So
your fat 600-pound life gaming ass came over here. They call us the N word. What
like
the fuck we
gaming
supposed to do
ass.
with that shit? You been playing video games all day, masturbated the skin off your penis, nigga. And now you want to come over here and call us the N word as if we give a fuck. Well, we gonna
As
sing
if,
Negro spirituals and
as
shit.
if somehow we're supposed
Listen,
to go.
like,
Ooh, touch
oh
my
my
pearls.
God, no way.
Yeah.
What? You're a clown. Like,
I ain't gonna let nobody turn me around. What you thought we was gonna say something because you're
I
mad?
start singing Beyonce's American Requiem to his ass. Leave me alone. He take my fucking. Yeah, I don't got damn what you talking about.
Yeah, see,
I've
you
been
know,
called worse by
there's a
better
phone
people.
call.
Okay.
Hey y'all, real quick, look real quick. All right. So not explaining the couch chase thing, but honestly, it's funny to me. I'm doing it for my own purposes because it's so funny. Like, it's so funny to me to prove folks wrong in front of a bunch of people, right?
Right.
So
It's to set
you
the
see,
record straight.
right.
Set the record
Yeah, right.
straight.
No, I
And then
love
after
it. I
that, you
love
ain't
it.
got to keep
No,
talking
because
about it.
that's what I'm saying. Here's what I do. I go into what the hell I want to say based on the allegations, so I don't have to talk about it. And you know what? Here's the best way to protect yourself: to have other people speak on you. So I'm giving people, here's the evidence. Guess what? Next time JDunn says, yeah, he's clout chasing, put my name, they're going to be like, no, actually, they called no jumper. So Pino on the left over there, right? So Pino actually went on no jumper because he fought 1090J. Right. So at the bottom there, I put us down and I asked Pino to go ahead and call Adam 22. Clearly he has his cell phone number and clearly we were on my show. Right. So let's go. Hold on. When I ask him to call. All right.
The whole point of
So,
this
sir,
is to try to get Pino to a space where, you know, we talk through that ratting and all the other shit so that he can run a phase. I need you to run these phase, dog. Just to be real with you. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's go from you. All right.
Right here.
Okay.
We gotta talk about.
We got
and you instigated.
Let's
Okay.
unpack. Let's
You
unpack.
did it.
You actually think that I
Hold on one second, y'all. We're gonna react to this, and it is for educational purposes.
blah,
We're gonna
blah,
react
blah.
to this.
What the
There's
hell am
issue
I
with this
talking
there
about?
because we cool. Almost.
No, let me just tell you how it happened. I look at my phone and Pino basically says, let me call in. I say to T-Rail and Smack, I say, y'all fuck with Pino? You can check the record, it's online. I say, you guys fuck with Pino? And there's a little bit of a conversation about who Pino is, though he is. He's cool.
I was about to say it.
Smack did not let on that he had a problem with him or that he had blocked him, you know? So then
I wouldn't even think they would even know each other.
we start.
And see, the thing is, okay, I'm gonna stop that because, like, the whole phone call or whatever is long as hell. But I will show y'all a couple other things. But go ahead, Lily.
I mean, you ain't got the thing is,
I think it's funny
people
though.
who know you and know your history, okay, know that cloud chasing shit is a bunch. It's just a deflection. It's all it is.
Yeah.
And now I'm with Prime. You ain't got to prove nothing else. The fact is, you asked great questions. We all wanted to know. She couldn't run from it. She didn't want to answer it. Like she always wants to do the buts, but this and but that.
Yeah.
You know,
So
she
here's what
deflects,
I want to
she
know.
tried to change it, flip the script
So
onto the other
Pino,
person. No accountability whatsoever. But
Hang
listen,
on
I'm
one
about to
second.
get down.
See,
I just wanted to
yeah,
get up here to explain the fact
say
that
the
yes,
warrant.
she has a warrant. Believe you can believe, y'all can believe whatever the hell y'all want. I'm telling you right now, she has a damn warrant. Ask her for her NCIS number. To Georgia and Florida have an extradition treaty between the states, and they will come pick you up if that state wants you. If Georgia comes across you, or for whatever reason, and they see that warrant, you're going to jail in Georgia. Georgia is the laws and shit. They love to lock people up. They tell you. So you go to Georgia on vacation, you gonna leave on probation. Okay, they don't play. But it's in Florida's hands whether or not they want to press the issue about coming to get her. But if a PO officer wants you, they're coming. If you get and see, they may not be like, oh well, they know where you live at, JC. You're deflecting, Jake. Yes, they know where you live at. You didn't have to move. But just because they ain't came and got you yet, don't mean a damn thing. Because as long as that warrant's active, and maybe they didn't come and get you,
All
but they
right,
know your
Lily.
asses, they can come get you at any damn time. You big dummy. What I would suggest you do, Jake Diddler, is find a real attorney, and stop playing around with this shit. For real. Because if you keep your shit up,
Lily. All right.
so I will send the boys to your house to come get your fucking ass.
All right,
Stop
Lily.
playing. And with that note, I'm getting off of here. I'm just saying,
Okay.
I don't like her, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Say what you want to say about me. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Do whatever the fuck you done, because don't nobody on here scare me at all.
All right,
Okay?
Lily.
So that's it. I'm off of here. Love you,
All
Evie.
right.
All right, prom.
All right, take care. Yeah, she on her ass, boy.
Yeah, so yeah, you're right. You can't look at the videos or whatever, but I know where you guys were coming from on that, right? So the funny thing is like when people say I clout chase, right? Pino comes to my channel whenever I want Pino to come to my channel. He's been there like 4 times, and I'm pretty sure he has 550,000 views on that channel, and then he has 1.1 million views. Like I don't have to clout chase. And then when he did the 1090 Jake fight, I don't. Why do I have to? Why do I have to clout chase? Anyway. That was enough. I don't want to go into all kinds of receipts and all the other bullshit, but most people on here know I don't have to clout chase. I just wanted to compare Pino with JDunn, since Pino's been in my title many a times because we've sat and done shows together. But anyway, he's never bitched about me clout chasing.
Hey, but the people got fooled tonight though. She came over to your chat to say, oh, basically, hey, y'all, I'm going to go live.
Yeah.
What would Envy talking about? Come over to my shit. I'm going to drain it. They thought they're going to run over and see some new receipts and hear a drag or a roast. And all the motherfucker did was show your chat.
Yep.
What the chick said in the chat.
That was her whole live.
That was her whole live.
Understand that? Like Queen and Sandra and Pam and Ghetto and everybody else in my chat. You guys do understand that that's what her live was about. Running
and
through.
then at the end of the day, right now, since you might be on her bad side, you notice that motherfuckers ain't hitting the link like that. You get what I'm saying? So like, this is what separates content creator. Like when you really when motherfuckers be talking about like, who the real content creators. It's the people that speak the truth. And then when you notice that when you talk about do your shit, I used to drop the link and I have like 300 people in the chat. Nobody gonna hit that link. Why? Because I'm going at motherfuckers that nobody else want to go at. That go along, get along shit. You know what I mean? And that's the reason why they p-bombing y'all, they doxing the hell out of y'all, they doing all that kind of shit because like y'all don't really stand up for what is right. Y'all don't stand on up. Like when somebody take a stance and say, okay, they doing real reporting, you abandon the person. The content creators fall. Oh, I don't want no pressure from JDunn. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't saying nothing against it. I'm just saying, okay, somebody put out a warrant on you, JDunn. Is it true? since it's already out here.
And
Oh yeah, we did hear something about.
here's what people don't do. It's on my channel, y'all. Do you understand this channel is a DBA under the umbrella of a minority owned small business LLC? Like, you don't understand? Like, if you come after my channel, you're not just you're going. YouTube's going to be like, we need to escalate this to a higher source, and then it's over. So you could do whatever you want. I'm reporting. This is freedom of press. I didn't let anybody be like, you're a liar. Oh my God. Like, the paperwork was there. What are you talking about? The lady that came in here and presented the information. See, the lady that came in here and presented the information, Judge Fifi, had no problem dropping in here and saying, if nobody believes it, boom. Just like me showing receipts about clout chasing, for example. Basically, Judge Fifi wanted to be like, okay, well, guess what? JDunn is right here. JDunn is right here. Let me go ahead and boom, pull this up. There is absolutely no problem at all whatsoever freaking ever doing that shit. Period. You know?
Yeah. I mean,
I
y'all gotta
know.
support the content creators that's really giving asking the real questions. You know what I mean? That's standing on business for real, and it's not doing a go along, get along. And
I'm not that guy.
And the truth of the matter is, there are a few content creators that will take that stance on that type of time around here. There are, like, you can only count them on like one hand, and I promise you, because when I was the first to tell y'all about YouTube cameras getting set up, and I pretty much told y'all the players, and y'all seen all of them get active in the last 48 hours. You saw that, but it took me to say it. But there's people that got more awareness and more tea and know more history about all of the individuals that I told y'all about that know better than me.
Here's the crazy thing, y'all. Here's what you guys know about my content. It's very, very simple. Okay. There's going to be a piece. Here's what nobody does, and I hate it. And nobody looks at them crazy, but you got a little piece of content over here about this email that floated around. Then you got a piece of content over here where King Kaio's put there. Then you got a little piece of content that KRN put up. Then you got another piece of content over here about Judge Fifi in 88. Then you got a little piece of content over here from Lolo. Do you guys not understand that I pulled everything you could possibly think of together into one place so that when you leave here, you have things to think about? Not, oh, that was a good show, it's over with. No, we brought, there's nothing else. You don't have to go anywhere else to find out what the hell we just told you. I mean, it's very simple. And the people that are involved should be happy that I was able to bring all that together, because what if somebody goes to King Kaios's post but doesn't hear the context of the live? What if someone goes to Judge Fifi and thinks that she's picking on somebody without actually seeing the warrant paperwork or whatnot? If you don't think that okay, how many people would go to Lolo and be like, hey, Lolo, you didn't handle the situation right, or 88 was over there, this and that? I pulled everything together. That's it. Like, because if you go see one thing, you might forget. Let's say you go across Judge Fifi and you don't know who the hell Lolo is. Then you're going to make your stand up, that warrant, you're done. Or if you go here, there, whatever. If I don't connect the dots, I'm very good at doing that. That's why people like the content. I'm very good at finding out what the hell is going on and bring it all here so you can make your own decision. Everybody's an adult in here. You have a brain, you know, and this isn't proving the clout chase. But if you guys realize, if you guys notice, my channel is very organized. It's organized for series. Okay. So my community wall is the first place that you go. But guess what I do for every one of my videos? You see these shorts? These shorts basically like give the highlights of the long video that we're doing, like a 10-hour live. If you want to find something, boom, I set up all the shorts. And then if you like the shorts, you click on there and then you go to the long videos. But look how the long videos are set up. They all go to each other. Remember when I was looking for that mod? Well, guess what? I had a show where we pulled up the evidence. Here you go, right here. It says Ms. NY. I pulled up the evidence, then I brought the receipt, and then the next time we closed out the show, counsel closed it out. Over here, me talking about illegal strikes and DMCA when everybody was getting struck in the beef sector. I told them about the conspiracy. I brought the receipts, and then we figured it out. Everything flows as a damn as a series. It's very, very simple. So nobody could tell me how to create content at all, ever. So go ahead. Yep, exactly. You want all the facts so you can make an intelligent decision. And again, like Octavius pointed out, that lady went live showing my chat. That was it. Like, that's not like, boom, oh my God. Because if somebody left to go over there, that means that you weren't here to see me. And hey, shout out to them.
Right. I mean, you don't like it's a sore spot for her. She don't want that information out. I totally get it. I understand. But I mean, you just have to fight fire. You just got to fight it, you know. And then and also trusting people with sensitive information. Supposedly, if this King Kaio's guy put out the contact to Fifi about what was sent to him, you know, like people do that. They want to snitch. They get messy. You know, they want to cause chaos and controversy. You know, like how come it ain't? I don't know the storyline with him. You know, and no one really touched on him and his reasoning for outing JDunn. That would be very interesting to find out why. But from what I heard, he doesn't do interviews. He doesn't hit panels. He just stay in the comments.
So love on YouTube. You're a troll. I mean, help that person get up out of here. But I definitely want to tell you. So I'm using it to brag about myself. No, I'm actually using it to explain how my channel is put together. And I'm actually marketing my channel. I can do what I want. So I don't know why you dropped down and say that. But can somebody help that person go create another Gmail account? But go ahead.
I guess Pam asked, what's my conclusion about Marcus? In what way? I don't know.
I'm not sure. I believe you're talking about me, Pam, because I did that whole situation. My conclusion on him is I can't really. Okay, so I'll tell you, I'm not going to tell you my conclusion. I'll tell you the conclusion of the people that watched it. Basically, they thought I was very, very fair. And under the comments, under the video, the first one where they were really, really concerned. Now, the comments I got under the second one was, you know, Envy, thank you for the information and whatnot, but we still are not, you know, we're still not happy about, you know, this video. Here's this timestamp. This video, there's this timestamp, and they were valid. So how do I feel about them? I'm down the middle with it. I don't like some of the activities he's been involved in, but has he taken advantage of women like people say? I haven't seen him take advantage of women, but has he done questionable things?
That's what they trying to be messy.
Probably. Oh, I know. I saw it in the comments before. Trust me, I skipped over it. Trust me.
Well, I explained that in that video.
Sandra.
Let me go ahead and say something. I explained that in that video where he even came up there. It was already talked about. It was when he hit the panel. That video did 5,000 or 6,000 views. So I'm pretty sure everybody got the conclusion on it. I wasn't talking to her when they had whatever. I broke up with Kiki around that time, and within that 2 weeks, you know, she said she was whatever. And they talked on the phone once or twice, and nothing ever came of it. You know, from my understanding of it. All right. Now, like I doubt if they're talking now. He took another girl down to Jamaica maybe like 3 weeks ago. And it's on his channel. So there's that. I doubt if there's anything between them. But I mean, you know, I'm not like a lot of people that be on here crying over, you know, my past with dealings with women. You know, that ain't my stilo. You gotta go to New Orleans for that. Okay.
So I did go over this. All right, y'all. So I'm going to give you a little bit extra, right? Octavius is up here. That's great. So do you want to see? You want to see the energy? Let's see here. Oh boy, the one that's dragging everybody. What's up, JC?
Hi, how you doing?
All right, 1 second. 1 second. Damn, I pressed the wrong button. Hey, but let me finish this out real quick. I want you guys, I did specifically speak of the energy, and as I said, like, I'm always fair, whatever. So if you guys want to see the energy, I actually thought that Octavius was just like, you know, hey, I'm chilling. So you got Buddy over here that he's talking about, like over on the left there, and you got Octavius. Now Octavius was like, you know what, I'm on the panel. I don't know how I feel about this guy. Actually, you could tell us how you felt, because I was like, Octavius wasn't stunting him, is basically what I was saying about this.
Oh no, Marcus hit my link all the time. With just my last
he does.
video. Yeah, comes in my that day that me and Kiki was having that breakup publicly. He was on the link because I asked him. I said, "Yeah, I heard that."
Yeah.
I was right down the street from Top Golf.
So anyway, this was the energy.
I was the one that said, Marcus, if you want to, come on up, hit the link. He was in the chat at the time.
Okay.
I invited, I said, well, yeah, it ain't my show, but I was like, yeah, if you want to hit the link, hit the link.
All right, Hummer girl, I appreciate you being here. Absolutely. All right.
Yeah, I was the one that said, yeah, if you want to hit the link, Marcus,
when you get to Top Golf, you make that turn.
Well, the whole point is it's agreeing with you, Octavius, that obviously weren't. When I mean not stunting on him, I'm not saying he's like doing something to you. I'm saying you are unbothered, basically. Like you guys don't have an issue. Is what I was basically showing.
Right where I was.
See, like Octavius,
not anymore, but because
I get there's a bottom line, and you want to make a
that live. It was a live you did, Marcus. The upload that lady walking around. You know what I'm saying, in that thong and shit.
That's an interview. That's a really good interview too. I mean, that's so.
Miss Dollars, I asked that. Miss Dollars, I said that the chat is asking about you.
Okay, so you know.
All right, so that's enough. We're not gonna sit here and review that shit. Hey, I had a crazy live. JC, what's going on with you? You're dragging the world.
I'm loving it.
The world is dragging me.
You're about to not have anybody left.
I'm just fighting back. That's all I'm doing.
I felt bad though, Krista. You made me feel bad.
About
you said the moderator. I said I'm a moderator over at Just Krista chat. Hell yeah. She said that shit don't mean nothing. I'm like, well, damn. Shit. You took away my golden star. I felt bad.
You're special.
Yeah,
I'll have to make
I
you
walked
manage
around, my head hung low. I was walking by the water, you know.
I'll have to give you managing mob. That's okay. We'll take care of that.
I appreciate it.
Managing. Oh man, Jesus. Yeah. Hey, certified. Type that again to type put those faces in there with JC has Octavius as managing mod. It's like put it on the screen.
That's what's up.
Anyway,
I give her managing mod too. I love her.
All right.
I only want to say this. I gotta get down. I want to say this, but I really love what Krista brings to the space in general. You know, she brings grace and love and beauty to the space, and then when she has to be on that type of time, she's on that type of time. But if you're respectful to her, she's respectful to you. And I can't say that about a lot of other women around here, but I definitely got a lot of respect for Just Krista, Miss Fleming.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, peace. I'm gonna step down.
So nice.
All right.
All right. A lot's going on.
What is you doing still on? You've been on when I went to sleep. You was on.
I'm the night show. I gotta hold it together. You know, I gotta keep everything flowing, you know, late night envy. You know what I'm saying? But I'm here. Well, there's a lot that happened. Woo.
I'm gonna watch you. You already know. Tomorrow, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be having you playing in the background while I'm cleaning and cooking and everything.
We went over the JDunn situation. Joe Phoebe came in here. Room shaker. It was this was a crazy one, and I knew it would be because, you know, the things that I'm going to talk about and the way that I deliver it and the conclusions I make, but a lot of all the content came to one place, which is crazy. the emails and the receipts and it was crazy. You'll enjoy yourself tomorrow. But what's going on? You clicked my link. What's happening? I'm surprised you didn't lose your voice dragging
because
people.
everybody is well, not everybody, but people is noticing that I'm blaming you for all the trolling that I'm getting. So
blaming
people are
me?
starting to ask me. Yeah, because every time I get trolled, I said that's MB, and I didn't realize I say that much.
So okay. So when you get trolled, like give me an example. You said people are blaming you, so that's like a loaded comment.
Oh,
explain.
God,
What do
maybe
you
just
mean by
gonna
that?
read more into it. MB. It's every time something comes up, I say that's just MB. Don't worry about it. Like if somebody come into the back chats after me, I say it's MB. If somebody create a troll page about me and they're saying crazy stuff, I say it's not me. It's just MB.
What's up,
he's
Kenna?
trolling me.
Oh no, I remember because you said,
So
what did you say? You said, yeah, I made you either you were talking slow. If he says, hey, you talk too slow and this and that, I heard you say that shit. That was kind of crazy. So
yeah.
JDunn
So I
ran
said I gotta stop blaming you.
So your girl JDunn stomped out of here in a in a fit of rage. So
Really?
so yeah,
Oh. I haven't even been
and
over to her channel in a while. I don't even know what she got going on.
yeah, just watch this live. That
Just watch this. Okay.
Yeah, I mean the thing is it's all been like about Judge Fifi finding an outstanding warrant allegedly, and some emails that were sent across with some photos and all kinds of other stuff, and her negotiating for YTC for Judge Fifi to stop going after her. And then we went over the Lolo thing, like what her interaction was like when they were on her channel. We did a lot. We tied everything in, and then JDunn's like, why is my name in the title? You're clout chasing. I'm like, what? You're my clout.
Why do people say that? What else are we supposed to do if we're like YouTubers all in the same area and this is the type of content that we bring to our channel? Why is it called clout chasing? That's not clout
I have
chasing.
no idea. I don't understand.
So
Well,
it's
the
not
thing
just
is
me? Okay.
no, well, you should say that about everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like one panel talks about this, and then that next panel, talks about that and recaps it. Like, don't tell me that when you come on here on the internet all day that everybody's not talking about everybody. Why is it? Oh my God, Envy's talking about JDunn. You are your content. It was said by King Kaio, say, nudes are being passed around about Judge Fifi. And then it was said that you negotiated for YTC to get off her list. Then you were with Sean Bradley and you sent Judge Fifi a redirect. And Judge Fifi asked for Uppity to be timed out for 24 hours. That was done. And then today, Queen 88 called the probation officer to check on a warrant that's out of Florida for you. What? I mean, all that's, and then Judge Fifi wanted me to pull up the warrant. So we did. Everybody gets a fair shot with me. I'm going to pull up everything and let everybody speak for themselves, and they can figure it out as they go. I don't understand. If I have all that content on somebody, I'm going to put your name in the title, period. If Just Krista freaking runs naked down the street today, and gets pulled over, and they make her
Or take that out
5150,
the atmosphere.
she gets pulled over, and then she's 5150 or whatever, I'm gonna have her name in the title tomorrow. Just Krista's naked ass is running down the street and she went to a crazy house. Trust me, her name's gonna be in the title. There are no rules if people clout chase all the time, period. We all clout chase. I don't understand. Like, for example, let's say a news channel, CNN, ABC, NBC, whatever, if they play the football game that everybody wants to watch, are they clout chasing the Super Bowl because they put it on their channel? You guys are terrible.
And it all depends on who it is that talks about them, that they say, oh, you're just clout chasing, you're clout chasing. And it's like, okay, you need something else to say, because what you're saying don't make sense.
You know
It
what's
just
even
doesn't make
more
sense.
dumb? You know what's even more dumb? When they say you're just looking for content. Yep. I am.
Right.
Like, what are you talking about? I mean, people think that's a drag. You're trying to find content. I know. You know what? All the people
you're trying to get your numbers up. You're damn straight.
exactly. You know.
If I wanted to do a video and nobody watched, then I would do it and just put it on private. I mean,
no, it blows my mind. It's like, if I didn't come to find content, would y'all be in the chat? Nope. Like, what would you be doing? You'd be like, screw his channel. Right. I got to keep things going. I got to keep the
perfect
people
example was the other day. Shade, no shade, but shade. You had that one lady up here, and I'm like, my God, I have not seen MV with 20-something people in his chat in almost 4 months. MV been doing his thing. I was like, are you kidding me? MV, I wanted to say, MV, do you see that the people don't want to see this lady?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it happens. You know, sometimes sometimes I hit a foul ball. But MV, I crack
realize
400
I still
tonight.
get low numbers. You don't get low numbers like that no more. You are not a part of the low number gang anymore. You are not
the low number gang.
A part. Yeah, the low number gang. The under 100 views. I mean, 100 people in your live. You're not a part of us anymore. Okay,
I can get it.
And when
I can get at least I can get at least 1K. 1K
yeah, you
views.
get nice numbers. You get nice numbers, but no matter what you're on here doing. And when I seen that, I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm giving my thumbs up, but I'm not, I'm like the rest of the people." Okay, MB, we'll catch you on the next one.
I didn't get. What lady are you talking about that I had up here?
Yeah.
Oh no! I mean, I love Yaya. I think honestly, I think what happened with the numbers at that point was I wasn't really I diverted off of what I was talking about, because what people do count on me is the topics. Like, if you saw things kind of get like tonight when things got derailed a little bit, people were like, well, can we get back to content? And it didn't have anything to do with Yaya. It had to do with the fact that I kind of diverted my attention off of what the hell I was supposed to be talking about, because her and I kind of got into something else. It was a birthday party, and I'm talking about something that didn't have to do with a birthday. That's pretty much.
If you was coming on here to breathe, you get nice numbers. No,
I appreciate
there's a lot of people online right now, some bigger YouTubers, some medium ones, and you still got a nice crowd over here, MV. No,
Miss
I'm not buying
Genesis,
it.
what's up? Yeah, I mean, people like to say
it.
that or whatever. I built this damn thing brick by brick, and I'm doing my thing. But as I said, like, I'm not gonna recycle content, do this and that. Everybody that came to my show, even the person that stomped off and utilized it. The crazy thing is, hey, I'm clout chasing, but no, she recorded my chat and did a live on it. But I'm clout chasing her. You needed my chat to go do a show. So that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, Miss Genesis, what's up? But tell us about yourself a little. It sounds like I'm interviewing you for the first time. So this Mrs. Lemon, and you're going after some folks or whatever. Can you give us a little bit of a breakdown, because I tend to miss the Just Krista shows? Can you give us just a little bit of a breakdown where you're at? I don't even know who you drug. I have no idea who you're in good standing with, bad standing. What are your qualms?
I had to put my name back as Miss Lemon, especially when Lemon the other day, he was like, Just Krista, look, they got Miss Lemon. So I was just like, you know what? F it. I've been trying to just be Just Krista, and so that people know me and Lemon is just friends. But y'all playing in my face. Y'all want to keep on doing this? Okay. So let me let y'all know who I am. So back to Miss Lemon it is.
Thank you, DC. I appreciate that. And the good thing is I have a good replay game, because all of my content, like I showed everybody a little bit earlier, it all fits into a series. My goal on YouTube I understand we can get all crazy and yell and do the wild shows or whatever, but my goal on YouTube is for people to be able to sit on their couch and watch my channel. The longer I can, that's why I do shorts. That's why I do members only lives. And my members only lives at 2:00, we have our own storyline within the storyline. All we do is try to plan out how we're going to troll people. That's it. But we create a storyline within a storyline. So trying to bring all sides of it. Oh, there you go. Ghetto rocking with just Krista. Let's go. You got
Hey,
one
Ghetto.
fan.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Ghetto.
So
is your
now,
is you
did you
mental?
do that? Did you
Yes.
change your name because of that troll? Remember, there was Mrs. Lemon in the chat, and then the troll, the Just Krista
Well, yeah, and then
trolls.
it's been going around. It's been going around, and even before then, it was going around. Yeah. So I had to.
So, okay, tell us your qualms. Let's go. I cut you off. Go ahead, Krista.
Oh, that was it. I just went on and put the Miss Lemon to let people know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They know where it's at.
Yeah. I know they do. You remind us. You definitely remind us for sure.
You always gonna tell stuff, right? You always.
I mean, what the hell? Well, how the hell do I have to say? Listen, I don't have to convince any people. You remind us when it's on your damn name right there.
I know. And Queen 88 baby laughed too. She was saying something about Lemon. She was like, "Let me be quiet before Krista come after me."
Yeah. And I mean, you even did it. You even did it just right. You did the E with the 3. I mean, you're dialed in. I mean, you're locked in here. You know what I'm saying? Envy, what'd you say? Talk your shit, Envy. About to make your ops and why keep shining. I know. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Envy, actually, this is a crazy thing, right? When people are talking about Envy scratch and do all this and do all that. This is the first time on YouTube that I literally don't have any ops. I'm uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Somebody get mad at me. I guess they will over JDunn today, but it'll be okay.
I stay mad at you, and I stay mad. Me and you stay fighting each other.
That's true.
You have no ops. You're always.
You're not an op. You're not an op.
Oh, I'm not an op.
We're not going show for show for show, and all that other crazy shit or whatever. You don't chase me around the internet to find me on a panel and jump up there. I've had real ops on this dumbass.
I can't do that no more. I was loving that I was like, these people that I was fighting with, I was finding them on panels and shit. I was jumping up there. What up, bitch? What up, bitch? And Living was like, you do it.
Well, to be honest with you, that shit gets old because here's the worst thing about having ops. You got to watch their channels to see what they're saying about you so you can grab their reads and their information to use against them. I don't have that type of time. I have like I get up, y'all, and I work. Like I go to work and then I have to, pull information together from this show, that show, this show, that show, so I can bring y'all something like this. Literally, all you have to do is come to my show, and I'm going to tell you everything that happened, but I'm also going to give you visual aids. I'm going to have you be able to interact. So I'm not going to just talk about Lolo's show. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to get somebody that loves it, somebody that hates it. I'm going to tell you I rock with her, whatever, but constructive criticism is criticism because people keep talking about the same things over and over again. And I'm like, hold on a second. I need to grab this and end it here. So that's it. People kept saying,
I like to think of you as the guy that makes sense of it all the stuff that we're out here doing that everybody finds just totally dysfunctional. I was like, Envy is the channel we can go to, and he's going to make sense of it. And when there's no sense that he can make out of it, then it's no good. Throw it in the trash and get rid of it, and don't talk about that part anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to bring everything here. We're going to talk about it, and then guess what? Here's what I do. Here's my rule. If I bring out information and my supporters, which I can see them in the chat, I see when they're in the chat, if they're happy, especially the comments after the live, if they're happy, then I'm happy. And guess what Envy does after that? If anybody asks me about my content, that I said is one and done, I will say I don't recall. Go watch the video. I forgot. Go watch the video. No comment. Go watch the video. That's what I'm gonna say.
That's
People
right.
know better than to ask me about shit. It's
Yeah.
go watch the video. I'm not here to freaking entertain your crowd talking about my content. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
It is what it is. Why would they come here?
Mhm.
What's up, Lady Snoop? Envy show.
Hey,
Oh
Lady
yeah,
Snoop.
please.
What's up, boo?
That's
Sour
huge.
Patch. What's up, boo? Sour
Yeah.
Patch. Was it really you that left me a message the other day? Because it wasn't up underneath your other account. And
Left
somebody
you a
left a
message.
message and they said it was you, but I don't know. And I'm like,
Left
that's not
you,
her other account.
Lady Snoop. I want to know if you saw this show or you just get in here now. Lady Snoop, I actually need to talk to you about this show. See how you break it down. This is crazy. 6 hours of foolishness, but not foolishness
That's
like
6 hours.
yeah, we had
Jesus.
our of course we had our
I went to
foolishness,
sleep.
our little fights and just said, oh, you're just waking up. Oh my God, Lady Snoop, Jesus Christ. You're gonna want to watch you're gonna want to watch this one back. If you're
Lady
not
Snoop, we should
entertained,
watch it together. We should watch it together. You should do a live, Lady Snoop, and we watch it together.
you'll be entertained this show, this mine right here. You'll be entertained every minute. I promise you that.
That's what I
There's been
told
more
her. We should watch
content
it
come
together
out of
because I was
here.
asleep too.
Can we
I
get a
was on when you had
recap?
first came on.
When Jay hit the link or whatever. I'm gonna give you guys, I always at the end of my show, I always give you guys like a breakdown, just of the highlights, whatever. I always give you all a conclusion, so I will definitely do that. You want to review this one? You want me to review this one? Sure. Let's talk about it. When I do my conclusion or whatever, I'm gonna talk to just Krista. She's got another 6 minutes. No, you don't. Hold on. Let me look up
I don't
that.
have nothing else to talk about. I just came up here. I was just
No,
coming
I
up here
really
to
do
put pictures.
appreciate it. No, that's
No,
cool. Shit. And I hope you do in the future and shit. Yeah,
of
okay, no
course.
problem, Lady Snoop. But yeah, I'm gonna do like I do with everybody. I don't give a damn if Beyonce's up here. I don't give a damn if MC Hammer's up here or whatever.
Beyonce,
I
aka uppity. What?
yeah, Jesus Christ. But what I'm so don't take it as disrespectfully or whatever. I do this to everybody. I am gonna 100% conclude, and when I conclude, I like to be solo. So please come back next time you're at the end of this show. I can barely hold myself together because it's been 6 hours,
Yes.
and I did almost a 2-hour members only live.
But I get it because I'm like that too. Like when I'm fighting with people, I hate when those are the days people be like, well, I just want to sit up on a panel with no, I don't want
Right.
you up here. I don't want people saying that you was a part of whatever. No, get down.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm getting down and I'm gonna see
I
you around on
rarely
these
pin.
YouTube streets.
I rarely pin the link, but I had to pin the link tonight because I wanted everybody to get an opportunity. But
Yeah.
yes, I will 100% break it down. But yeah,
Okay.
go in
Going
my
down in the
chat,
chat.
Krista. All right,
All right. Thanks for having me. Bye.
absolutely. All right, y'all. Here's everything. So for the people that like saw every last minute of it, and I'm sorry. For the people that saw a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but I do want to bring it all together, right? Because it was a 6-hour show of a lot. So, all right, let's start from the beginning. Hold on one second. Here's what I promise y'all I'm gonna do. So we're at 5 hours and 45 minutes. I got to get back to that. Okay. Check the what? Check the lopes. You mean the likes? I'm not quite sure. The locks. Check out whose locks. What's going on, Vibrant? What do I got? I got to see what Vibrant has because Vibrant is very, very observant. Yeah, please support my shorts. When you guys do see the shorts, the one thing that people forget to do because they sift through the shorts, they forget to like them. Please hit the like button. What's up, Bobby? I was playing with, oh, you're playing with Simone. Okay. All right. So as I said, we're at 5 hours and 46 minutes. I will give you guys about a 15 or about a 14-minute breakdown, okay? So that we can end out at a clear 6 hours. All right. Let me try to remember. Okay. So I'll hit the hot points. So when we came in here, you know how I do. I just talk and say, "Hey, this is what I've seen." Okay? Now, and chat, I'm concentrating, so I'm literally like sit down here. I can't see. I will interact with the chat as soon as I'm finished with the conclusion. Okay. So I was talking my shit, whatever. Okay. First thing that we brought out was the content. In order, we skipped over the 11th thing. We went straight to the YTC apology demand, right? So the reason why we went to the YTC apology demand because it was going to tie into the JDunn, Lolo, whatever. So I did speak on the fact that it is out there. Diva put it out there that she was asked to publicly apologize to Judge Fifi 88 in audio for, I guess, not letting them up, doing a 30-second countdown, but then didn't give people an opportunity. Some of the things that were said, or they said if that's not done, that they were going to put out her real information, they were going to call immigration, and they were going to bring forth the Donald Goines tea. Okay, great. So after we talked about that, we went right into the JDunn stuff. Now, the JDunn stuff has been all over the place. So we started off with, we started off with the email that King Kaio's brought out. Now, JDunn said it wasn't an email. It doesn't really matter to me what it was, but the receipt shows JDunn reaching out. King Kaio says, you know, what's up or whatever. And then there was allegedly Judge Fifi's nude was dropped there. So the reason why King Kaio's decided to come out and pull the receipt is because he was called, you know, it was alleged that he was the mole of the Krew. So, okay, great. Now, further, people were like, okay, JDunn has a warrant in the state of Florida, which would violate her probation. Okay. So I asked about that. She actually pulled up and she said things about when they come get me, whatever. She was refuting it. So I had Judge Fifi in the chat. Judge Fifi said, go ahead and pull up my community wall. I went ahead and pulled up her community wall, and she has the paperwork that, you know, shows that she has an active warrant, whatever. Now, that's all alleged. I don't know how to read that paperwork, but it's up there. We also talked about Queen 88 reached out to her probation officer. Queen 88 said, and she did this on live, so obviously I can talk about it. When she reached out to the first probation officer, that person didn't have the information because that individual said that that person no longer oversees JDunn, but she's going to give the number to an individual that's familiar with the outstanding warrant in Florida. Okay, great. When the last thing about her is she had that live with Sean Bradley. Now, Judge Fifi was asked to come up. Judge Fifi, when she went up there, had a problem with uppity. She told JDunn that she would like uppity to be timed out for 24 hours. So the negotiation, so this was quote unquote the negotiation. JDunn told Judge Fifi if she gets uppity out of the chat for 24 hours, will she leave YTC alone? So basically it was a negotiation because Judge Fifi does have a list of individuals that she's not happy with, that she's going after. Okay, cool. Now, kind of the strange thing was, which I did bring up, is that JDunn then sent a redirect to Judge Fifi's channel. So if JDunn negotiated for YTC to be off of Judge Fifi's channel and redirect the traffic, obviously that's a little bit odd in my book. Okay, great. Then we talked about Lemon. So people are putting out a $200 virtual YouTube channel bounty. And what that YouTube channel bounty is supposed to do is if somebody could take down their channel, down his channel, they get paid $200. Okay, great. Damn, what else do we do? That was like the hot points of the situation, but it was kind of crazy that we did have JDunn, we did have Room Shaker, we did have, you know, all parties involved. I don't know what Resto and Ghetto are going through, but they had their back and forth. Did I miss anything, people? Hey, Rare Treasure. Hopefully you're feeling better. I know that you went in and hopefully you feel much better. I know that you had a few health things going on, so I'm glad to see you in the chat. After that, Jesus Christ, JDunn came in and said that I'm clout chasing because I put her name in the title. Oh, my bad. Okay, we reviewed Lolo's live when she had Queen 88 and Judge Fifi pull up. Judge Fifi was in the chat. Queen 88 was on the panel. The reason why we reviewed that is because this is the first time that they came back after the P-bomb and that whole situation. So we basically reviewed it. We reviewed, it was 10, 12 minutes or whatever. And we wanted to see how Lolo reacted to, that energy, to see if it changed. Now I played it and it also mentioned JDunn several times that she kicked that she felt like she kicked things off, whatever. JDunn debunked that. And based on Lolo's energy, we had mixed let's say opinions. We had mixed opinions, we'll just put it that way, on whether Lolo stepped up and handled it the way that people felt like she should, or if Lolo could have done better. It was definitely something I need to put out as a poll. Probably not about Lolo, but I'll put out the poll like clout chasing. JDunn said she can drag my chat, but when she went live, the whole clout chasing thing is crazy because when she went live, she literally only showed my live chat. She was recording my live chat. So I'm not quite sure what that was supposed to prove, but she was like basically showing the comments that Judge Fifi put in there. Is that it? I think that's it. Let me see. Hey people, is that it? What's up, beads and cornbread? I was just giving my conclusion. This was a crazy ass show, let me tell you. Some people asked me about Atlanta street interviews. What else did we talk about? Let me see. No, YTC. Let's see. Okay, so we did have people like that are confirming the warrant, but I don't do any kind of confirming anything until somebody gets arrested. But whatever. Is that it, y'all? I think. Because the thing is like I literally can't sit here and remember like 6 hours or whatever, but those are the hot points. Now, what I want people to appreciate is that we took all the information out there. Like we took the email, we took all of the community wall posts, we took Lolo's live so we could look at that. And we pretty much brought everything here. So even though I can't remember because I did a members only live for almost 2 hours and this is 6 hours, but those are the hot points. Somebody that was here, I know Sour Patch or whatever, YouTube cameras, you caused no West, no West. Nobody caused all this. But yeah, there was a lot. So, go back, watch it, click through, find the hot points that you want. And I'll make shorts to help you all just a little bit. Not someone, please call Bobby down there. It's now someone, please call 911. We only mentioned Bobby for like a second because I believe Bobby pretty much cleared everything up, you know, on Pizarro's. So didn't want to rehash that at all because I believe that everything was pretty much squared away with that. Other than that, I mean, we went up, we went down, we went middle, we went back, we went forth or whatever. But today we did have the nighttime show. There's plenty to talk about. You'll just have to watch it back. I think I got the red ball off, like JDunn was complaining about that or whatever. But let me see what I got for y'all. One thing. Let's see. I was talking about the supporters. I was talking about this. I was talking about that. What do I got? Hey, since Sour Patch is here, I know I play this a lot, but this shit makes me laugh. This is for you, Sour Patch. Let's go.
Bitch, nobody wants y'all. So get that in your head. I would never look at y'all like that. If y'all was half hittable, it would be only in the darkness, bitch. In the darkness and secret, it'd be about this time. If I ever slid y'all raggedy ass bitches through, it'd be about this time. And y'all got to get out before the sun comes up, bitch. I don't want my neighbors or nobody seeing y'all leaving my motherfucking house, bitch. Nobody wants to be seen with y'all. Get that in your motherfucking head, bitch.
No, I don't mean that's at Sour Patch, like talking to Sour Patch, but that's the homie. You know what I'm saying? And that's the twin, right? Let's see. I'll show y'all how we look. Okay, do you guys feel like we favor each other? That was a Shakim thing. Shakim brought that out and said we look like brothers and shit or whatever. Let me see. So Rick can do the shit. Yeah, let me see. I got a couple other things loaded up for you all that I know you'll like. I did a like a birthday celebration for one of my supporters yesterday. It was pretty cool. I put this together for her. Obviously, there's usually music. Obviously, there's usually music with it. What else do I have before we get up out of here? I want to make somebody laugh because this has been oh, since Resto's in here, I want to ask you guys, it seems like you need to go live and it seems like Mika needs to go live. like because it's kind of like a back and forth situation. You know how I am, a one and done situation. So and I'm not saying anybody needs to clear their name or whatever, but you guys are running around with receipts for quite a while. So I'm wondering if you're gonna go I'm wondering if you're gonna go live or she's gonna go live or whatever. Now there's gonna be a lot that comes from this live. I can only imagine it'll be content, which is great. Make me content. That's awesome. Pretty much everybody throughout the whole day got to hear everything here, and I pulled it together. Now, hopefully, we'll see who's mad. I would imagine that about half a dozen people, well, let's just say a dozen. I'd say about a dozen people will be mad at me about this situation. But hey, this is how I bring out information. It is what it is. But other than that, what'd you say, Resto? You said, yeah, Bobby, right, exactly. I don't want to leave it. We ain't got nowhere to go. Stop it. Stop it. And you said you're tired of the yelling and whatnot. You know, Resto, I was pissed off that you, not pissed off at you, but I was like, don't drop down, you know, because I thought you and Ghetto were going to finish off. I don't remember, Resto. What's the issue with you two? I don't care about Mika's actions. I just care that she lies about it. Well, then maybe you should go live and like show your receipts or whatever, because you guys are on way like different sides of the fence on, you know, what was right, what was wrong, and all that. Oh, before I forget, my bad. I always make sure that I recognize the people who have been, you know, nice enough to give. Teddy has given. Molly, or Teddy, thank you. Molly, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Molly, again, thank you. Vibrant, that's a really, really good message. I actually starred it because that's written very well. actually ain't, just in case it goes away. Let me screenshot it. That was written, and I actually almost threw up because I had a nude sent to me. I had a nude sent to me on this live, and the individual that sent me the nude, I wish you would have kept that. Okay, I don't ever want to see no shit like that again in my life. Stacy, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. I don't want to mess up your name. As a V Moon, I believe that's, thank you for very much for supporting the channel. We got Empress Milan, thank you so much for supporting the channel. We got Chakra Chakra King Black, welcome to the membership. We definitely have membership only lives, and as I said, our membership only lives basically create a story within the story. Swag TV, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. And we got Callie did gift membership. I missed that. And we do have Callie. Callie is my first moderator and also the first wrench that she's held. Now she's a damn moderator for just about everybody in the Mo3 sector. And shout out to her. Like, she's got me out of a whole bunch of bullshit, trust me. And that's back in the days where we used to have like mod meetings and all that other stuff, but now I just have a channel that's rogue. I have a mods only channel where I put stuff up there that I don't want y'all to freaking know what we're talking about, just like I do in members lives. Who sent news? Listen, let me tell you this. When the nude, it was 2. So when the 2 nudes came in, I deleted them. Because if you I guess everybody has their type, and that wasn't it. So to the person that sent the nude, fuck off. How about that? Oh shit, say it ain't so, Bobby. Let's go. All right, look, let me see if I got an outro for y'all. What do we want to do? All right, so let me tell you all this real quick. 60%, 60+% of people that come to YouTube channels, not just mine, just across the board, forget to subscribe. So please subscribe, because trust and believe, whatever happens tomorrow, it's going down. I will make it go down. I was the night show tonight, but typically I'm live every day at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. 5 o'clock. I do that because I take all the stuff from the morning and pull it all together, make sense of it, and then hand it off for, Lemon's night show, for example. And then Lemon gets pissed that I come back and I recap his show, but shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he gets pissed, but at the same time, he's probably like, what the hell? You came on at 5 o'clock and then you recap my show. But shout out to him. I rock with Lemon, and we'll never have an issue because we've had a couple scrapes across the way, but they've been like, kind of just, basic. Someone hit the link. Nope, absolutely not, Bobby. Do not hit the link, because Envy is leaving right now. And you know what? Envy's gonna be God, Envy can't even talk. You just don't know. Oh my God. But anyway, Envy's going to let Mo3 get us out of here. How about that? And I really do appreciate everybody that came through. Please look at my other videos. They are a series. Because no, I don't want to play that. I'm going to actually, this is very, very appropriate for tonight. I'm going to let Polar get us out of here, because basically Polar's going to explain to you how you really troll and how you really have a good time, and all this crazy shit going on ain't it. Now, I'm not going to tell anybody to fight, but I do miss the days where we just trolled, we had a topic, and you got your shit off. And if you lost the argument or whatever, it wasn't about catching bodies and shit like that. It was about dust yourself off and come back to fight it another day. But I really do appreciate y'all. I'll see everybody at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, because I'm sure some people are going to love this live and some people are going to hate it. And if you know anything about me, I will 100% always defend myself. Polar's going to get us out of here. I really do appreciate everybody. And as I said, I'll see y'all back at 5 Eastern Standard Time. All right, y'all.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that, but it wasn't on the level of talking about people's lifestyles. We weren't talking about how people.
Oh shit, I didn't even tell y'all who Polar is. So real quick, real quick. Mo 3 sector, original Mo 3 sector. Y'all call everybody Mo 3 sector. Original Mo 3 sector was like MHB, Ratchet, Sko, Duke, Ms. Lowdown, Trigger Man, all those people, right? I don't have time to Pooh Black. I don't have time to go through the whole list or whatever, but they were so playa. Sorry if I missed y'all. I'll get it. And then basically after that, Polar came in with the War of Dallas. So if anybody wants to know where like a Max Boogie or me or Eve or Cam, Mahaya, all that, we're like second generation. We came up under Polar. All of the people that you see now, Queen 88, Skokohanis, Mysterious, a lot of them were Sko mods, but they're kind of like the new generation. But I can't call them new because they actually live in Dallas. They've actually, chopped it up around, Mo 3, Mo 3's family, this and that. It's just what I mean by new is they've only been making content for about 2 years. So second generation under Polar, we've been making content for about 5 years. And then original Mo 3 sector's been making content for like 11 years or however long they have. It's been a long time. So the reason why I'm playing Polar is Polar basically came up with trolling because Mo 3 was the biggest troll. Mo 3 trolled everybody. Shit. If there was a concert that was announced somewhere, you better check the back of the ticket. He might have a concert in California. Your dumbass is at the ice skating rink in New York or something. Huge troll. So Polar basically took that trolling and everything that you see that happens, like when people get their panels turned upside down, you see people drop in the chat with like the troll names and all that kind of other stuff. Nobody really knew how to do that until we came up under Polar. So I'll tell you, Polar basically, people argue with me about birthing the troll beef sector, but listen, got original Mo 3 sector, and then we are Mo 3 troll beef sector, which means we'll troll you. If you could take the trolling, we'll have fun. But if you take it to another level where the trolling has made you lose your damn mind, then we will beef. That's why it's called the troll beef sector. And that's why you see a whole lot of things that are going on with people that are not just a part of us, but people that are affiliated with us, where they became before or after. So Polar's going to get us up out of here. He's the one that made this all happen for a lot of us, and I'll holler at y'all. Look how he explains it.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that, but it wasn't on the level of talking about people's lifestyles. We weren't talking about how people was how they was brought up. We wasn't talking about how people was raising their kids. We wasn't talking about none of that type of shit. It was just people on the panel talking about other people's ideas on topics, and the shit would get out of hand. You know what I'm saying? The shit would get unreal, dog. And it was shit that I had never saw before on the internet.